So under financial performance analysis, you're looking at mainly ratios. Very good. Under non-financial, what are we looking at? Balance scorecard. Building block model. What else?
Key performance.
Those are the two models, balance scorecard and building block model. You have models like 3E as well. Right. People, this is how I'm going to, structure my performance and performance analytics, revision. Yeah. Sit. Performance analysis. This is the most crucial area in the syllabus. Yeah. So you need to know how to analyze performance of a company. Right? Of a company. So when you talk company performance measurement, there are two things: financial performance and non-financial performance. Then you need to know how to evaluate performance of divisions. Divisions. This is where you have RI and ROI, right? This is where you have RI and ROI. And then you have performance analysis of other organizations. People, you have charities, you have clubs, you need to at least do 2 questions related to each of these. At least 2. Charities, clubs, you have hospitals, universities, airlines. These are the airlines come under companies, yeah. Clubs, hospitals, then you have government enterprises. There you go. Into these guys, they can integrate those models: balance scorecard, building block model, 3E. There you go. This is what you need to study under performance analysis. So you need to look at section C questions mainly. Why? Because this area is tested in section C. Okay. Charities, clubs, and then you have hospitals, yeah. Government enterprises, service providing organizations. So here guys, performance of a company, you can have manufacturing and service both. Manufacturing and service both. Right. Okay. Now, the important thing is you getting exposed to as many as questions as possible. You need to look at. Right? You can't, just do one question on performance analysis of a company and be like, okay, I know it. No. You need to do at least 2 to 3. Are we clear? Then only you will have like a proper idea. Now, if you look at my headings, guys, performance analysis of a company. So I'm going to do only one, because there are so many other things that I need to discuss. But I am going to recommend certain questions to you from the recent papers. Right? Some of them are there in the platform, some are there in the Kaplan text. Are we clear? You must attempt them. It's a must. Are we clear? Right, good. People, so this is what we are going to start our revision program with. performance analysis of a company. Now, when you say performance analysis, guys, you know it's the ratios. But I told you, in most questions, you can't calculate those ratios because you don't have data. So, you need to calculate, I don't know, performance in some other way. You need to evaluate performance in some other way. Normal ratios, you can't calculate them. Right. People, please look at the requirement. This is what you do firstly. You don't read the case study, you look at the requirement. So sometimes your requirement can be just 120 marker like this. Yeah, sometimes. People, there you go. Discuss financial and non-financial performance of Jungle Company for the year ending 31st August. 7 marks are available for calculations, 13 marks available for discussion. Right. 7 marks available for calculation. So that's a big mark allocation, people. Meaning you will have to calculate at least, I don't know, 8 to 9 ratios. I don't know. We'll have to look at the scenario and see. Are we clear? How are you going to structure the answer, people? What are you going to do first? Obviously, you are going to calculate the ratios. After that only you do your discussion. Are we clear? What's the maximum time that you can take for this question? Maximum time. Now I told you, yes, 1.5 hours ideally for section A and section B. But your examiner says 54 minutes for each. So if you go with the examiner's recommendations, so you take 54 minutes for section A, 54 minutes for section B. Examiner says maximum time for a section C question is 35 minutes. Maximum 35. This is examiner's recommendation. My recommendation is finish off A and B within 1.5 hours. You take 45 minutes for each of your section C questions. Are we clear? People, you need to time it. After 45, you can't stay in the question anymore. You stay in the question, you're going to fail. Again, you don't have to complete the question, you have to complete the paper. That's how you pass PPIM. Yes, if you get stuck in a question, people, it's not going to end well. Please, now itself, practice yourself, build that discipline. After 45, I don't care, right? Move on to the next question. But your psyche, your mentality, it will act in such a way that your mind will say, okay, somehow I'll complete this, You'll keep looking at the time, you'll write something, again you look at the clock. People, it's not going to work. After 45 minutes, you move on. Are we clear? Please do not get stuck. I'm going to tell this all the time. Are we clear? Right. But in class, guys, we'll take a little bit of time. We'll take more time because we are analyzing. We are we are revising these levels. Are we clear? Right. Solid. So we have to evaluate financial and non-financial performance. Right. Please look at the scenario, people. Right. So you're looking at. You can open the question. I've shared the handouts on the group. Yeah. It looks like a big question, people. A lot of data is there. Right. Can we go through this? Read the first paragraph. First paragraph, right. People, you're looking at a very successful multinational retail company. So they are selling range of household electronic goods. So 1 year ago, they began using new suppliers. Labor is very cheap, right? Labor is very cheap for household goods. In 2004, they became a major provider of cloud computing services, investing heavily in cloud technology. Right. Okay, so they're talking about the cloud. These services provide customers with a way of storing and accessing data and programs over the internet. They're talking about cloud technology. Who cares, right? People, retail company, they are into household electronics and cloud computing. I see three things. Right, let's move on. Second paragraph. Done. Right. People, they're talking about, customers being able to subscribe for this gold membership service, next day delivery. What is the fee? Annual service fee 40. In 2005, they have formed their own logistics company and took over the delivery of all its parcels instead of using services of international delivery companies. Okay, right. So now they have their own delivery thing. That's it. Right. Move on. Let me know when you're done, guys. People, there are some key statistics in this paragraph. Key statistics. They're talking about worldwide growth in electronics good market 20%, growth rates and gross profit margin for cloud computing 50 and 80, right? They're talking about growth in electronics market, growth in cloud computing, and gross profit margin cloud computing. So these statistics are given for a reason, people. That's what you need to understand. The requirement was analyze the performance. So we may have to find the growth rates and compare that to this. You get it? Key statistics are given for a reason, people. Are we clear? Right. Prices remain stable year on year for all sectors. Price competitiveness being crucial to its continuing success as a global electronic retailer. People, now think of our, electronics in the, electronics segment in Sri Lanka. These, vendors who sell mobile phones, almost the same price. No? So for you to survive in the market, price competitiveness is very, very crucial. That's what they're telling me. Right? Guys, if you don't understand, read it once, twice, that's it, then move on. You need to train your eye now. Right? I'm starting with a very basic question. I don't want to start with a very difficult one. Anyway, questions on performance analysis, they're not that difficult. Especially when they ask you to analyze, financial and non-financial performance. You know how to do this. It's not a brand new thing. Right? The information, however, is going to be brand new. Right? People now keep in mind that you need to, analyze performance, right? There you go. This is the information that they give me. What are the ratios that we can calculate? Quickly tell me. 7 marks, no? I see 2 years, meaning I have to calculate ratios for both years. Do you get it? Right. What ratios can we calculate? Gross profit margin, definitely. Net profit margin. That's about it. That's about it. Wait. For now, yes. As in, this is a very, simple P&L. Yes, but I see notes. There you go. Breakdown of revenue, breakdown of cost of sales. So I can calculate gross profit margin for each. For example, household goods. See, I can calculate GP margin for household goods because revenue is given for household goods and cost of sales is given for household goods. Do you get it? There you go. I can also calculate, what else can I calculate here? Year on year, increases, decreases. There you go. So many things to calculate, people. That's why 7 marks. Do you get the point? So many things to calculate. There you go. They're talking about breakdown of revenue, breakdown of cost of sales, administration expenses, non-financial data, right? Let's start. People, you need to score marks fast. Start with a no-brainer, easy calculation. A lot of people have this doubt. How do I start the question? Start with the no-brainer, easiest calculation. Once you have that start, you can do it. Guys, I want you to quickly calculate. Quick, we can't take that long. People, you can say question 1, September 2006. This is Jungle Company. Start calculating the ratios. Quick. I don't want to see the equations. Just, plug the values to the Excel. In equation format, get the value. Have 2 years, 2006, 2005. Abdul, please do it. Right? If you're done with GP margin, NP margin, okay, calculate the gross profit margins for each of these sectors individually, separately, right? So if you're done with, GP margin and NP margin for the entire company, then do a sector-wise analysis. Sector-wise analysis, quick. Right, can I scroll down? Okay, sector-wise analysis, quick. Gross profit margin for sector-wise gross profit margin, right? Year-on-year growth, sales, cost of sales, everything. Guys, now how do you get year-on-year growth? Wait, how do you get it? Boys, how do we get it? Shortcut. How would you do this? Year-on-year, let's say now, this one, we'll take this one. How do you do it? Videsh, how do you do the year-on-year growth?
Difference divided by original into 100.
Okay, that's very good. That's the long cut, right? It takes a little bit of time. Please do this instead. You take the most recent value, divide it by the previous value, and from this minus 1. You get the answer straight. You take in the difference, dividing by, it's a lot of data entry. This is much more easy. You get the same answer. Ruki, are we okay? Shabit, Zafrin, all okay? Inshifa?
So for revenue and cost of sales.
Yeah, for revenue and cost of it, and also these. This is how you get year-on-year growth. Year-on-year, decreases fast. Most recent value divided by the previous value minus 1. Sometimes it's negative. No, you have to put the equation. Show one of these. That's okay. You do it in your room. That's fine. Please do it. Yeah. When you. Oh yeah. 0.9. So that's 90%. Now convert it to a percentage. 90%. No, that's okay. You don't have to put. This is going to take me too long. So I'll say 2015 years, 16 like that, and then do it. Okay? See.
We can't drag and drop to the like we can't.
No, you can't. No, because it's not linked. No, you have to do it manually. You get it?
Divide by 660.
I see some people are a bit slow in performing the calculations on Excel. Yeah. Sorry? That's okay. Have you done this on the computer? That's the main thing. Good. That's okay. Right. What about these guys? Your name? Good. Right. They're talking about administration expenses. Let's see.
Yeah. So
yeah. Because I don't want to spend a lot of time. I want to show you how to do the analysis. Are we okay? Are we okay with the numbers, guys? Yeah? Okay, now let's quickly look at the numbers and see what has happened, people. Yeah? People, gross profit margin, net profit margin as a whole, I see an increase. Brilliant. Yeah, as a whole. Right. Okay.
These are the gross profit margin.
Sector-wise analysis. GP margins, these are the sector-wise gross profit margins. 40%, 30%, 36, 35, 65, 76, 93, 95. Year-on-year increases. What's happening, people? Household goods. It's a decrease, no? 5 point something. Electronic goods 28.3% increase. Cloud 90.2. Gold membership minus 30. Brilliant. So you do the same for cost of sales. People, cost of sales, I see a massive increase in cloud. 168% increase. Right. Okay, now it's not that difficult, people. I can comment on these. Right? People, when you start talking about these numbers, you can't just be writing, we see a good increase. We see a 12% increase in gross profit margin. We see a reduction in household goods revenue. You can't state the obvious. When it comes to performance analysis, you get marks whenever you link two things. Right. For example, people, why do you think household goods revenue is going down? Look at the cost of cost of sales of household sector. It's going down by 19%. Brilliant. That's great. Revenue is also going down. Why? I'll show you the scenario. Why is it going down? Why do you think it's going down? Why? Now we have to please look at this part.
They're getting supplies cheap, so cost is
Very good, yes. Good. Okay, but yes, that's why the cost of sales are going down, because they're getting their household goods. See, 1 year ago, it began using new suppliers where labor is very cheap for many of its household goods. Right, brilliant. So cost of sales are going down because they are getting down household goods from a country like China, where labor is very cheap. But why is revenue going down? Quality, very good. Brilliant. Quality. Labor is cheap, so you're getting a cheap product. Okay, let's see. Now, people, they're talking about some other information as well. See, now, that's how you need to link the two people. You can't just be saying, okay, revenue is going down, you don't get marks for that. Whenever you write something, ask yourself, why am I writing this? Is this relevant? Do not write the obvious. You don't get marks. Are we clear? If you write that household revenue could be going down, could be decreasing due to quality errors, because now the goods are being sourced from a country where labor is cheap. And if you write something like that, you get 1 mark. Are we clear? Directly get to the point. Now some people have a question, so how do I start? No introductions, no nothing. Get to the point straight away, no bullshit. Straight away get to the point. Are we clear? Right? You can put a heading, analysis of the segments, and then you start writing.
Even if it's one line, if the link is there,
It's okay, you get marks.
So can write in point form?
Okay, can we write in point form? Yes, you can. Brilliant, you can. No problem. But if you had the time, Emma, I want you to write, I told you, come up with a story. Be a storyteller. But if you don't have the time, point form. Point form. Write in point form, you still get marks. Are we clear? Yes? Don't write too long sentences, get to the point straight away. Are we clear? Right, people, another point that you can talk about. Guys, I see a massive increase in the revenue of cloud segment. And in the same way, I see a massive increase in the costs in that same segment. See, cloud costs are increasing by 168. Revenue is also increasing by 90%. Now, what can we say? That's a significant increase. No, you can't be talking about all the increases, decreases. Take the ones that are very, very, prominent. Why is my cloud sector so prominent? Look at this video again. See, last year revenue 6,520. This year, almost twice of that. Why? Why is that? Why? Please look at the first paragraph again.
Invested heavily.
Very good. they've invested heavily in that, and it's paying off. It's a good investment. Make sure to write that. Make sure to write that. We have invested heavily. We can clearly see that by 168% cost increase, right? 168% cost increase, and the revenue is also increasing. Why? Because we have made investments heavily. Brilliant. Not just that. People, they're talking about last paragraph. Growth rates and gross profit margin for cloud computing. Have we surpassed the global growth rate? What's the growth rate in the revenue of
50%.
50%?
Yeah, about 80%.
Ours is 80. Meaning we have surpassed. Make sure to mention that. We have surpassed the global growth rate in the cloud computing sector. See, growth rate, gross profit margin for cloud computing. 50-80. Growth rate is 50, gross profit margin is 80. What's our GP margin? Our GP margin?
42.4 for cloud, no?
No,
42.
cloud, look at this guys, yeah? GP margin, I'm talking GP margin.
Okay.
65, we have surpassed. What about the growth rate? Growth is theirs, worldwide growth rate is only 50, ours is 90.3. People, do you see that? You need to compare and tell, look here, we have surpassed the growth rates. Brilliant, cloud sector is solid. Invest more, make a recommendation like that. Do that.
So,
Yeah.
what are the equation, this thing, ratios?
Yeah.
Revenue for everything.
Revenue for everything.
Year on year increase,
yeah.
decrease.
Year on year increases, decreases, and GP margin for
each of those.
each of those. And then
Those things.
you can calculate increases, decreases for administration expenses, distribution, other operating expenses.
7 marks for those.
7 marks.
So, to the right you have written, that's the only explanation you have done.
Or
For the answer.
This, I'm just making like a small observation, right? Small observation. Guys, now this is the very first question that you're attempting. You know, it's going to take some time for you to get the hang of this. You do 2 questions, 3 questions, this goes into your head. I want you to attempt this, you know, write a proper answer. This is easy. This is an easy question. Write a proper answer. Wait, hold on guys. Now, they're talking about administration expenses. Administration expenses. Sorry, please look at this. Administration expenses. Right. They tell me in the administration expense category, you have customer service department costs. 860 in 2005 and 1900 in 2006. They tell us that this department deals with customer complaints, right? Let's look at the admin costs for a second. People, look at this. From 1720 to 2760. Usually admin costs, they stay the same. Are we clear? They stay the same. But here there is a massive increase. Now we have to talk about it. Right. Why do you think administration expenses are going up?
Increase in customer complaints.
Very good. Increase in customer complaints. Why are customer complaints arising?
Quality issue.
Quality errors, number 1. Brilliant. What else? Please look at the non-financial data.
Yeah. Percent. Goal for even for gold membership.
Late deliveries.
Customers.
Late deliveries. Guys, now this is the point. When you discuss financial, non-financial performance, you can't say financial performance and then write something and then put a heading non-financial performance. You can't do that. Everything has to be together. Do you get it? Are we clear? So I can see percentage of delivers ordered on time. Man, it's going down. Why do you think that is? Why?
Because they started
They
their own
started
delivery.
Very good. They started their own delivery. This thing. Ah. So, are you going to make a recommendation there? Can make a recommendation. What is the recommendation? Switch back, if possible, switch back to the international courier services. Look at the gold membership, customer complaints, there you go. From 320 to 1400. Please link. This could be arising due to late deliveries and also quality errors in the household goods. There you go. For the linkages only you get marks. It's a pretty basic answer, guys. Do you see that? This is a pretty basic answer. Write one, I'll look at it. For practicing purposes, you write it on your own.
So full answer.
Not now, not now.
Want
Oh
to get-
gosh, not now.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're free. That will give you a confidence boost.
Can you write for one? I want to see the structure. Like,
Sorry?
you're telling a recommendation is also needed, right?
Then and there make the recommendation. Don't put a.
Is it-
That's okay.
Is it going to be a point form recommendations like that?
No,
Then?
no, Nitish. Now, when you start, talking about all these points, now let's say you're coming to administration expenses. Now you talked about the revenues, the 4 sectors. Now we are talking administration. There's a huge increase. This increase is coming mainly due to customer.
Are we going to talk like, I'm saying like, you're going to put administration at expenses? Then?
Better, yes. That way it's better.
Okay.
For each, now for example, I would say analysis of the 4 sectors. And then I'll write everything. And then expenses. I'll put a small heading. And then I'll start talking about expenses. Okay? Brilliant. Having subheadings in your answer makes your examiner's life very easy. That's a solid exam technique. Solid exam technique. If you can do that, brilliant. Do it. Are we clear, guys? Right. People, do you see how to link different things? That's what you need to understand. If you write, look here, there is gross profit margin of 50%, revenue has increased by this much, you're not going to get marks. You have to write the explanation. Are we clear? Are we clear, boys and girls? This is a pretty basic answer. Now, I'm not going to look at performance analysis of companies anymore because it's very simple. This is what you get. In every paper, sometimes you have one company, 2 years, sometimes 2 companies.
It's like a must come, like for section C, it will come.
Most of the time it's there. Most of the time. If you look at the last 4 papers, last 4 years, performance is there in 3 of those.
All 20 marks on.
Yes.
What about
Now, boys, now please understand, along with this, sometimes they can ask you, okay, what is, you'll see, this is 120 marker, 120 mark question. Sometimes it's broken down.
Yeah.
We'll do a question like that as well. Are we clear? Are we clear? Everyone okay? Right. Let's move on. Shall we? Right. Please write an answer. I will share my, working everything. So see, I have made certain, points. There you go.
overall?
Right? For you to get an idea.
Okay.
Guys, remember, there is no one right answer.
So for 13 marks, how many points links should be there?
There you go. We can't tell the number of points, Hemant. I can't tell you, look here, you have to have 20 points. No, you have to cover everything. At least the main things. Are we clear?
Depends on scenario.
Depends on the scenario, yes. Now, in this case, I would definitely talk about the 4 sectors. I will talk about administration expenses. I will definitely link non-financial data as much as possible to my discussion. You get it? It's not a big answer, right? It's not.
Non-financial data should be split everywhere or something like that.
Whenever you can, you plug them. As you write the same answer 2 times, 3 times, that's completely fine. Up to write the same thing again and again. Do you get it? If you have done this brilliant, do it again. No harm in that. I told you guys, now we did a small research of the people who have gotten through the papers with high marks. High marks. So they have attempted those mock tests once, twice, sometimes thrice. Prize winners, especially. Same mock test, 3 times. You get it? Right? My advice, at least attempt them, once.
So which mark?
The mock tests, for each chapter there is a mock test.
Right.
LMS. LMS. Right? Yeah. Now, that's a good way to start. If you still, now you have an idea of the lesson, but you still haven't started questions, start with that.
Okay.
Take 2, 3 attempts. And then look at section C. Are we clear, people? Okay? Right. Let's move on. Is the AC not working?
It's time.
Right. Freeze to death now. Okay, any questions? Any questions? I can't. Okay. Okay. In class, you take about a 5-minute breather and then we'll start this. We'll go out. We'll start this. 5 minutes. 5-minute break. Then we'll start this. Harish, can you unplug the mouse? Let's see. Unplug it and plug it again.
Yeah, it's okay. Mouse pad.
What would have been the reason for operating expenses? Wait. Operating expenses. Let's see. Other operating expenses. Rookie, now you're looking at a bit of a minor. Is it a major increase? How much is it? 40 minus 110, no?
I think easy ni ke boti lah. Now
It's
it's
a 27% increase something. So you can see the entire, as a whole, this company's performance in terms of, you're just looking at profitability, it's increasing, right? It could be because of that, right? So they're expanding, they're doing, overall they're doing, great. Could be because of that.
Sorry.
Right? Do we have any other reasons to say otherwise? No, right? Okay, now focus on the significant. So they are putting all the other expenses into this other expense category. That's fine.
Minimax
CVP one check for
Then you understood. Boys, are we okay? Boys at the back. Shimon, are we okay with the exam? Can do it. That's spicy. Every question you have to do. And not just that, you're practicing the platform as well. That's another reason. People are close to the platform. Is this your first skill? Are you coming from double AT? No. You have to do a lot. I will actually look at your answer. Right? Okay. Right and show me the answers. You must do everything in the platform. Got it? Okay, are we okay? Focus on the ones that are very significant. Shabit, all okay? Zafri, Inshifa, all okay? Zafrin, do the same now. People who are doing. Okay. Zafrin, you must practice in the platform. Okay? Practice everything in the platform. Don't do it in the what we call. So one of the main reasons why people come, by 1 mark, 2 marks is because of lack of good exam technique. Right? So each one of this time, make sure that you don't get stuck. Right? You have to complete the paper, not the question, the past one. You have to attempt it. Zafrin, can you hear me? I see. You are not good at exams.
Practice platform.
Okay, sir. Okay, guys, can we start? Performance analysis of a division. Right? Company's division, not very complex. Yes. So guys, we'll start this, and then go for a proper break, and then look at, balance scorecard, building block model. I want to spend time on those. People, balance scorecard is a nightmare. Building block is a nightmare for most students, right? So I want to look at least two questions on each, right? We'll quickly discuss. That's it. Discussion is what I do, right? People, next part of performance analytics is analysis of divisions. How do we analyze the performance of a division? RI, ROI. really. We already have done, section C questions on divisional performance, but I want to do just one more. Right. People, please look at the requirement. There you go. Look at the requirement. Look at the requirement. Irish,
Sorry. Yeah.
look at the requirement.
So what is building blocks? It's Hemant class.
That's okay.
I was like, they'll keep a building blocks there. I will quickly fix it.
Okay, brilliant. That's completely fine. Guys, now I told you, take 2 more weeks maximum to finish off, the syllabus. The last 2 weeks, no, boys, come on, we have sat for all the papers, right? The last 2 weeks is only papers. Take 2 more weeks, that's enough. Building block model, we'll do a question, then you will. Don't worry. Right. Guys, now here, the 20 marks are broken down into 4. Right? They're broken down into 4. Please look at this. Oh gosh. Guys, settle down, please. Right. What are we looking at? People?
Division.
Yes. 6 marks, 8 marks. 6 marks is there for calculating ROI. Okay, 6 marks. Just 6 marks. Explain why you have included or excluded certain items in calculating ROI. Okay, stating any assumptions. Okay. Briefly discuss whether it's appropriate to treat each of the divisions of lens as investment centers. Straight theory, people. What the hell is what's an investment center? Hidesh?
They invest.
And I'm asking, what's an investment center? Don't say cost center.
They have control of cost revenue profit.
Decisions are made. Investment decisions.
It's all over. Yes. Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
Investment.
For Unilever, that is a Sri Lanka.
There you go, yes. Investment centers are the, SBU, strategic business units, who can, who has power over revenue, cost, and also investment. Right. Right. Discuss the problems involved in using ROI. Right. People, look at this video. So first question is to calculate ROI. Can we do this? We'll do this. Quick, guys. Yeah. Calculate ROI.
So what's the formula?
Oh my God, man. ROI, the normal, this thing, no.
Residual profit.
No, that's
Control profit over something.
No,
Oh, investment.
Capital employed.
Oh, investment.
Control profit over capital employed.
oh
Control
God.
profit over
Right,
capital
right.
employed.
ROI, guys,
Yeah,
it's
I got it.
controllable profit over
Capital
capital employed. Very good, yes. Controllable profit over capital employed. Okay, so I take it that most of you have been, going through the first bits
Yeah.
of the syllabus.
Until chapter 9.
What about you?
I started from the back.
From the end.
Transfer price.
Okay.
So, wait, ask questions. Wait, I'll ask.
What about you? What about you?
Chapter 5.
Chapter 5. Okay.
Hemant Wild Dog.
So, okay. You started from the beginning, no? Most of you guys
So,
have started.
So chapter 1 and 2, I didn't do anything.
1 and 2, 3 days before the exam, you go
Okay,
through.
okay.
Put everything into the chat GPT, summarize it, go through. That's it.
Chapter 8.
APM also.
What?
Study APM.
APM? What? God, no.
Chapter 8. That's a Maximax, Minimax, and all is there. For your example, those look okay. Just where they mix it up and give another question.
What do you mean?
For Maximax and all, how will they give a
Like
question?
exams are
Payoff
very
table.
fun.
Same thing.
Same thing.
And they'll give the payoff table itself.
Sometimes they give you the table. Mostly that comes in section B.
Okay. They'll ask minimum. No, they can ask 3 questions from that.
So that and the decision tree thing only little.
Yeah. Decision.
Okay, we'll do.
So
Yeah.
suppression mix it
Don't
with
know.
the EV also, probabilities.
Yeah, anyway, decision trees have EV.
No, with Maximax, Minimax, they also include probabilities and we have to calculate
What? EV?
EV also.
Okay, let's see. There was recently, a question on Maximax and all that in section C. We'll do that. Okay. Capital employed.
Yeah.
So, but the case if the answer what we think is correct is not what the actual answer.
That's okay. That's right now. Later on, towards the exam, you will see a major improvement. That's how it is. Right now, last year, all your answers will be, very, very different to what the examiner is telling. But that's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Right? Right. Can we do this? People, quick. Guys, we'll go through this. Right. Quick, people. Go through the scenario review. How's it going?
So is there a specific format to calculate or can we use our own way and calculate?
To calculate what?
So like do calculation sections, there should be a specific format or any way we calculate it?
No formats. It's up to you.
Like say even if our working is messed up, we will get marks.
It has to be a bit clear. You get it? For the examiner, it should be easy. You get it? If it's all over, then it will be very difficult for them to give you marks. So make it a bit easy for you. Understood? Now, if you're not clear on how to show the answers clearly, I saw your answers, they were neat, clear. You can look at these people that sat for all the exams, so they have that exposure. Please look at the way of presentation. Look at this, right?
Equity plus is the pretty. 15,000 debt to debt plus equity as well as
Right. What is the first paragraph? You're looking at two divisions, photographic and optometry. Okay, so each division is run by a division manager and they are treated as investment centers. We know investment centers have revenue, cost and investments both, all three, sorry. However, manager has an authorization limit of how much? 15,000 per item for capital expenditure. So if you are making an investment, maximum you can spend is 15,000. If you want to spend more than that, see, it must be approved by the head office. Last paragraph. Sorry, the last sentence in the first paragraph. Are we clear? So it's an investment center, but your freedom is limited. Spend up to $15,000. If you want to spend more than that, get the approval from the head office. Are we clear? Right, brilliant. Okay. Second paragraph.
Easy control. Division.
89%.
People, what are they telling you in the second paragraph? The head office made a decision to sell large amount of equipment in division P. Head office made the decision, so it's completely out of manager's control. Are we clear? Keep that in mind. Also decided to close one of division O's factories in a country deemed to be politically unstable. Right, okay. All head office decisions. Right. Last paragraph. Okay, let's see. So they are trading with overseas customers. They give, choosing to provide these customers with 60 days credit. So they provide, the managers provide 60 days credit to the customers. Due to differences in exchange rates, exchange gains and losses occur. When you sell the item, let's say exchange rate is 100 rupees. But when you get the payment, exchange rate is 95 rupees. There you go. So because of that, they tell you, okay, differences occur. Exchange gains, losses, they occur. Right, that's normal. Okay. Cost of capital, 12%. Cost of capital, 12%. People, they're just talking about this, the two divisions, right? People, now we have to calculate the ROI. You have to calculate ROI, yes? Now, here you have a a P&L. Revenue is there, gain on sale of equipment, direct labor, material, divisional overheads, right? Okay. Non-current assets. Okay, all these are there. Everything is here. Okay, moving on. They are telling you managers have been paid a bonus based on ROI. Right. Okay. However, company is considering whether residual income would be better. This is the normal story, right? They are using ROI. We know out of the two, the better method is ROI. Right. Okay. Can we do the ROI? So from where do you start? Profit. Start from profit, make the adjustments. Add things, minus things. There you go. Because you need to read these as well. See, head office made a decision to sell large amount of equipment in P. Now gain on sale of equipment P. Is that something that you should have in your no? Should be removed. There you go. So you minus how much from this? 400. Very good. You get the point, right? Okay. Please do the working like that, guys. Do the working. Quick.
So head office cost is uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable.
Add
Listening.
back.
Add back. Very good. Add back.
And the exchange gain loss also.
What do you think?
And that also should be uncontrollable. That is uncontrollable.
People who say uncontrollable?
Obviously uncontrollable. We can't control the exchange rate things.
Correct. Now look at this, will you? Nitish, let's say it's you. You give your customer 60 days credit. So exchange gain is arising because of you. You can tell them, look here, I'm not giving you credit, pay now.
Right.
Do you get it? I know, your mind automatically goes, look here, exchange rate differences occur because of fluctuations. We can't do anything about it. Yes, true. But guys, here you're the one who's giving credit. Credit days. It's very good. It's a decision. Very good. Right.
So it's controllable.
Controllable, definitely.
18.2, 19.6.
You're putting everything into the equation.
Yeah.
Should be fine. This is the ideal, most ideal.
Put working one and let's see.
Yeah, but this is also it should be fine. So you're putting everything into the equation. It's going to get very connected.
Asal mana emang?
Done.
Alright.
Yeah.
Already?
Nice.
Nice. But boys, actually, I think it's better if you do the working like that. One by one. One by one.
Working on and
Okay, this is good. Yeah, how's it going?
இப்போ நல்லா காட்டுது பாரு ஐயோ போச்சே
No, no. Better to like
Take this division.
தேவையில்லை
I know
13%.
here.
Second.
I don't want
இல்லை இல்லை என்ன பண்ணிடுவோம்
Yeah, there.
ஓ இப்போ பாரு கூடும்
Yeah.
இல்லை சரி சரி தானே 2020 இல்லை அதான் இது
Nuha, how's it going? Rookie?
ஓன் டிசிஷன் இல்லை
Shabit, Zafri, Amal, hi Amal, you just joined the class, yes. Injifa, how's it going? Now some people are straight away plugging everything into the Excel cell
அது எங்கே டிசிஷன்
and getting the answer. Some people are showing like a nice breakdown. Either should be fine, but let's show the breakdown.
So factory close also do that
Yeah, because it's not
by the head of
by the head office. Good.
Neman
Who is done?
online mode save as every
කාලේ සාපි.
අදලා පස්සේ
බබාලා පස්සේ.
අනු පින්නකට. මුක්ෂි අන්තිනේ ඉඳලා පුස්නේ දුස්සන
එන්න අම්රි සාපි. නිතිශ සාපි බටි සාපි.
Boys, check your controllable profit.
Correct.
That's a god is
Correct.
So on very 4,800 you know.
No, we took the
No, you started with the profit. No, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. That's okay. Are we getting the profit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Controllable profit. Capital employed.
That is
No. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Now, from
For net assets there are
check the values.
Alright.
Slightly
Slightly. They're taking the net assets, no? They should do the net assets.
Okay, see.
So capital employed, you take all the assets or only non-current assets?
Capital employed.
Oh,
Capital
slightly.
is equity, right?
same working capital.
Yeah. You're looking at, guys, now, how can non-current assets be capital employed? No, right?
Yeah.
Are basic accounting to me. Assets minus liabilities, equity. Net assets is your equity, right? That's another fancy term.
Yeah.
That's used in like in finance. Net assets is your equity.
Yeah.
Get it?
Then we shouldn't include current liabilities.
You need to minus, no?
Then what?
There you go.
That's why 6 marks.
That's a slightly.
Slightly.
What did you do?
We just put
just
it in
put
the small.
Wait, what? What did you put?
We just put the
non-current asset controlled by the division.
Adi,
It looks nicer, 50,000 won.
okay, boys, now you know,
First
yes.
question, no, what is need Papa.
What about Noha? How's it going? Noha, did you ask about that same? Did you make the same error?
Division P not division
Shabir? Good.
Sir, go to the non-current asset.
Sorry, not
The next asset.
Payables irukudane. Payables set panni vechirukku.
Guys, net assets is your equity. Assets minus liabilities, net assets.
Capital employed and net asset same meaning.
No, we knew. We are just,
Just wanted to confirm. Okay.
tell the equation.
accounting நீ சொல்லு
Yeah, of course. There you go. This is the working Zafar. This is the working. Right? So I started with the revenue, but you can start with controllable profit. Either is fine. Anything is fine. Yeah? Net assets is you don't put because it's controlled by the head office. No, see, now when you evaluate the performance of the divisional manager, you look at only the things that can be controlled by the divisional manager. Can the divisional manager control non-current assets? Here they are telling you non-current assets controlled by the head office. You can't put that. No, you can't. You can't. Because you can't control this. Do you understand that? If you put both then it's wrong. Remember, when you evaluate divisional performance, only controllable things should be considered. Only control.
Current lesson and current lesson problem.
Understood? Guys, is there anyone who took this non-current assets controlled by the head office? No, yeah? Controlled by the head
We
office.
didn't take it all.
Yeah, you took only the non-current assets of the division, or that's it, right? Okay.
So how many marks?
6
Did you
months.
do it
6
like
months.
this in
6
this?
months.
Like very clean.
Yeah.
He was see the you both did you do.
If they go back there again, they can't understand what they did.
Like
Like that. They are just added with the same cell itself.
Yeah, so they are put in the same cell, so it will be hard for them when they're
As if you are go back, I don't know.
Either is fine, boys,
No,
actually.
no, this is only better.
That's a better method, definitely, yeah. Hands down, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's it.
Better method, yes.
Sir, can we copy the values from CSM? Like the question.
Yes, I'll do it.
Boys, we can't copy things, values and all that from the question to the answer script, yeah? Nidesh, you can't copy values to the platform.
Can I?
He can.
I don't know, sir.
He can.
You don't know?
Can you mean copy paste?
Yeah,
I never done
paste
it.
from-
That you.
Copy paste from the question.
Just
to the,
write
We
the.
can spreadsheet.
We can copy paste the question. Not the question, just the words.
So you are asking the amounts, right?
Yeah, no.
You can't.
Amounts you.
No. What's
What you get?
Yeah, ma.
They have never done it, sir. Only see smaller ones.
Oh my god.
But I think you can use the calculations.
Other than
Like
the
plus,
calculation.
minus.
Now,
limit.
okay. Imagine something like this. I want to copy.
Yeah.
I want to copy. Let's say this 3,400.
Then put 3,100.
No. That's a
We can
valid
say.
question. You,
I think you can.
we can.
I never tried it. No points.
No point.
Yeah.
No
That's the-
Yeah. Who asked me that question? You can. You can,
But most
I
of
don't
the
think
time
that's
we
very
copy
popular.
the depreciation on non-controllable assets and all, we just copy and paste it. Those things are
can be copied. I think.
without not
We need to
writing.
use shortcuts.
But it will be ugly.
Shortcuts.
And control C.
I already
You can't right click
done
it.
The keyboard shortcuts won't work, no?
We need to use the keyboard shortcut.
We have to anyways use the keyboard.
They can't just right click and copy.
No, anyway we use the
Yes,
keyboard, right, yeah. Can be done, right.
The only disadvantage I can't add rows or columns. That's
Yeah.
That thing is there, then if you want to link a cell or something, then you go up and you add it, it will stay there itself. It won't come back to the same cell.
small difference.
And
between
if you
Excel
copy and if you press enter, it won't come. You have to press Control V itself. That thing is there.
Guys, now the people who fail exam papers by 8 to 9 marks, people who score 41 to 49, they fail because of lack of good exam technique. One of the reasons is spending way too much time on a question. Number two, not being able to operate the platform like what these guys said. Nidesh, what did you say before?
If you're copy pasting, if you press Control V and Control C and Control V only, it will copy paste. If you press enter, it won't come. That thing's there. And now if you're going from a cell, if you're going and adding this, it won't come back here. It will stay there itself. That thing is there.
From there only you should know.
Yeah, that is a big thing. And if you're doing slash sum, and if you don't close the bracket, it will come error. That thing is there.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
We learned that.
We didn't know, sir. I
F1
learned it in
says
exam.
yeah,
I learned this in the
Exam.
exam.
Yeah.
itself.
We didn't know when we
FR,
And the main problem is when you keep on adding the numbers, it won't be in different colors. Everything will be in black color only.
What?
Like
Right. In Excel, it's
yeah.
you get a different
The
color.
cell colors are different. Here all black only. It's hard to find. You should find
And,
B147 like that. One by one.
when you can't add the rows also.
Hmm.
If you can't
Rows
insert
and
rows, So you should leave sufficient space
If problem,
Guys.
you cut and paste the whole thing.
for tax that happened to me. I didn't have much space. I just cut paste everything and 0 0.
So that is like a
Yeah.
storage platform, is it?
Yeah, storage platform.
Guys, these are actually good tips, good things.
And then if you have linked something and if you cut and paste, finish 0 0 will only come.
Yeah,
You should do again.
Yeah.
For FR and all, they'll tell 50. You should leave and only go for workings.
Uh-huh.
Should at least leave 70 or something, just in case.
See.
No problem if you leave more space.
Now go to 150 itself. Yes, scroll and check.
So the things that you do in Excel, the
Yeah.
easy things you can't
can't
do.
do.
Oh,
Yeah.
The messed up one
Guys,
is that some.
Shimmer, now people who are sitting for skills, starting skills with my paper, guys, please,
Yeah.
do a session, man. I'll give you the place. You
Yeah,
do a
that's
session.
it, that's it.
No, truly, because when we did, guys, we did pen and paper. No?
So we can practice in the exam platform.
Yeah, yes, I know. But now, some of those things you don't come across when you practice on your own. People who have sat for exams, they have to tell you, from the experiences. See, guys, I actually didn't know, some of them, to be really honest. Copy pasting, leaving space, there you go. So, Rashida, Shimon, be careful, guys. Yeah, okay. Okay, right. So, guys, ROI, you're looking at ROI is 17 and 17, right? People, they tell me cost of capital is 12%. Cost of capital is 12%. So, in terms of ROI, we are doing well, exactly, right? Are we clear? Right. Now, people, let's discuss this verbally. You tell me why you have included or excluded certain items. You have to 8 marks. So for each you have to, provide a small explanation. For each, right?
Same meaning of it's uncontrollable and decided by the head office. Right?
Yeah, that's exactly so.
So, but I think we have to mention a reason why the specific thing.
Now, for example, okay,
Why is it?
revenue we have to include,
Yeah.
right?
For everything.
For everything.
I thought only for the thing we didn't.
No. See, guys, can we look at part B? We'll quickly finish these 3 questions, guys. See, explain why you have included or excluded certain items in calculating ROI, stating any assumptions you have made. 8 marks. That's a big mark, allocation. Right. So what would you write? Start with revenue. Why do you include it?
It's a part of the fruits.
Exactly. So this is an investment center. They are selling, to outside parties. So it has to be considered. Gain on sale of equipment. What are we going to write?
No.
Why?
Because the decision was made by the head office.
Very good. Because the decision was,
It's uncontrollable.
sale of equipment. The decision was made by the head office, so it should be removed. There you go. For every line item, you have to come up with an explanation. Does that make sense? Now, yes, you're going to write more or less the same thing. I get your point. More or less the same thing. Especially the ones that you include. Yes. Okay.
So we should write separately for both divisions?
Or no? No. So revenue, you can say, look here, revenue we have to consider for both divisions are like that. Gain on sale of equipment, this has to be removed from division P because the decision was made by the head office, like that.
So for exchange gain, how?
Okay, what I explained before. Guys, now hold on. Labor, direct material, so direct. They're directly related to your manufacturing, so they have to be included. That's, the term direct is there. Divisional overheads, there is a star mark here. What is this? Depreciation on uncontrollable assets included in divisional overheads. How much, guys?
320 and 460. Then 320 and 460.
Where is it?
Then
320 and 460. Okay, why do we remove it?
Because in uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable, very good. Those assets are controlled by the head office, so you can't control depreciation. Very good. Okay. Now, what about this? What are you going to write? Exchange gain or loss.
So it is controllable since the manager it's management's
to give
decision.
credit to customers.
yeah.
Very good.
Therefore,
Yes.
they are already aware of the risk. So it's a decision
Yes.
of the
Now, if you write, look here, exchange rates, this is, normally this can't be controlled. You starting your answer with something like that is completely fine. But you have to mention, look here, this is arising because of the manager's decision to provide credit. Are we clear? Shimon, are we okay? 8 marks, no, don't explain a lot because you have to explain for each and every line item. Are we clear, boys and girls? Pretty basic, no? Can write something, right? It's not like you're going to get stuck in questions like this. Are we clear? Good. Right. Now, here you have to explain non-controllable, non-current assets controlled by the head office. No, they are controlled by the head office, excluded. Like that, you have to mention people. Are we clear? Guys, now, hold on.
Should we explain why is
Yeah.
the controllable assets are there now?
Yes.
2700, 15400.
Correct.
They are saying they sold from P and then invested in division 1. Should we explain those things? No.
Do we have the values? No.
But then end of his made a large amount of the equipment division.
Okay, that's actually a good point. Yeah, so it was head office who made the decision, see, to sell a large amount of equipment in P and replace it with more technologically advanced equipment.
But they are not saying for which division. No.
No, they are telling you, no, for division P. See, head office made a decision, division P. Okay, here's a point. How do we say that? Now, there could be other assets which were, now they are doing this, they are buying this technologically advanced equipment in this year. Now, there could be, carried forward assets. So, in this figure,
Because they have not given the exact amount.
we can't, I get your point. We can't, did you understand his question? Sorry. Guys, trade receivables, can we control it?
Yes.
Payables, control it, can control it. Wait, inventory, yes, you can control it. Receivables, can be controlled?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now you can see whether to give him credit limit or
Credit control is there.
assess the credit worthiness of him and then give.
Encouraging credit sales.
Yeah, true.
In the 60 day.
True.
Encourage give discounts for early settlements and stuff. So can control.
Control, yes. Guys, now I'm just asking you the accounting impact because I'm not an, I'm not very well, versed in financial accounting. Now you learn this foreign exchange, conversions in FM.
FM.
FM. Okay, so in receivables, do you have the what do you call gains or losses? Yeah, no, I take it back. Man, I
After
take it-
exam.
No, forex is different and receivables is a different topic. It's not together.
It's
in
not
effect.
there. No, I'm just asking guys. So in receivables, you can't be having exchange gains, losses in that. No,
No. In
No,
receivables.
Yeah, that is taken in.
Forex.
that's taken to P&L. Yeah, true. Yes.
Forex is a different, just a normal
Yeah,
calculation.
Completely different.
It won't go to the P&L.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Just wanted to check, guys. Yeah. So you have to provide an explanation for each. No, this can be controlled. This can't be controlled like that. Are we clear? Right. Solid. Moving on. Briefly discuss whether it is appropriate to treat each of the divisions as investment centers. 2 marks. Look at the mark allocation. Only 2. Doesn't mean that you have to write 2 points. 1 sentence. If you capture the answer, that's enough. What are you going to write, people?
Yes. No, sir. We have a limit of 50,000 fiduciary
Just
There is some level of freedom. It's not a truly investment center. Very good. Because here their freedom is somewhat limited, guys. If your investment is greater than 15,000, you have to go to the head office and get approval. So you don't have complete autonomy. Don't write freedom. Autonomy. Use that word. Are we clear? Yes? So you don't, can we consider this as a investment center? Yes, to a certain extent, but not fully, because their freedom is restricted. Are we clear, boys and girls? 2 marks. Guys, now, I hope that you know these things. Before you write an answer, you look at the mark allocation, no? Right? Then you can decide how many points to write, how many calculations to do. You get it? Are we clear, boys and girls? Yeah? Please look at the mark allocation, especially the freshers, you know, the ones who are sitting for skills with my subject. Look at the mark allocation. Yes, don't write a lot. Okay, moving on. Discuss the problems involved in using ROI to measure managers' performance. Now, this seems like a fully theory question. Fully theory. Guys, it's always better if you can link your answer to case study. It seems like a fully theory question. They don't tell me, look here, talk about this with respect to this case study. No. But better to link. How are we going to do it? People, 4 marks. Also, when they say discuss, what does it like really mean? Discuss. You should be like this, man. Come on, man. Please. Write something. Write something.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Come again?
Advantage, disadvantage.
Very good. Pros and cons. Whenever they say discuss, boys and girls, you need to talk 2 things. Pros and cons.
Should be neutral also. Something like that.
And recommend.
Yes, neutrality, yes, correct. Talk pros, talk cons. Huh?
Yeah, okay. No, FML, I'll be like discuss working capital, investment, and finance, and find out what's better.
Right, okay, yes. Okay, brilliant. Guys, whenever they say discuss, you need to talk 2 things. Look at 2 sides, advantages, disadvantages. Mostly it's that. Most of the time it's that. So you need to talk advantages, disadvantages. What are the disadvantages?
Of ROI.
ROI, yes.
Doesn't take into account of the time, cost of capital, the time. It's not taking into account.
Very good. You don't take into account cost of capital at all. Right? Another disadvantage is
Dysfunctional behavior.
dysfunctional behavior. What is that? Yes, brilliant. Explain a bit.
Because
Elaborate a
of the
bit.
head office takes more decisions.
No, not that's not dysfunctional behavior.
The manager may be selfish.
There you go. Okay, elaborate. Don't be like, tell me what there is. Tell me what there is, man. A little bit more. Yes.
Like, sir, if
The manager will make decisions for his self-motive.
And very good. Yes, thank you.
Therefore, that what's the working together? What's that called?
What?
No.
ROI of the project.
What?
Okay, so we'll move on.
Like that.
Dysfunctional behavior is you thinking only about your division. Very good. Selfishness.
Goal congruence will be affected.
Incongruent behavior.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Sharp. Solid.
Huh?
Wow.
Unmarked done.
Good. Goal congruencies, goals of your division and goals of the company falling in line. In this case, when you use ROI, it's not the
So
case.
it's not fair for the managers.
It's not?
Fair for the manager.
How?
Because of that thing only. Like the decisions of the head office will affect this thing. He can't do anything now.
The division.
Okay, brilliant.
As for ROI, we can decide.
No, even for ROI you can talk no. Because here there are certain decisions which are made by the head office too.
He can't
Okay,
do it.
your ROI is now getting manipulated. Good.
The age of the division is not taken into consideration. like some new divisions, I think, I'm not exactly sure about the point, they will
Right.
get like a low ROI because the depreciation is low.
The asset base is also low.
Yeah, MS.
A long lasting, division will have lot of depreciation, lot of assets, so their ROI is good. Very good. Brilliant. Solid. Good. Brilliant. People, problems involved in. Right. So for 4 marks, guys, 2 pros, 2 cons. 2 pros, 2 cons. Are we clear, people? Are we clear? Pretty basic. Divisional performance, not that difficult, guys. Yeah, not that difficult. Now, sometimes for this, they plug transfer pricing. I want to look at transfer pricing tomorrow. Transfer pricing is a bit tricky. Okay, let's go for a break, people. 20 minutes. Please come back on time. Come back on time. Then we look at non-performance. Then we go for our lunch break.
Lunch break is different.
Yeah. You need a break, man.
Yes.
Process things.
Yes.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be effective. Please go for it. 20 minutes. Nidesh, 20, yeah? Not 30.
20.
Come back in 20. Any doubts? Accounting profits, yes. Now in Shifa, the main thing is, right? Now I know you know a lot of points to write for that party. The main thing is you linking it to the case study. Now for example, because of the head office decisions, your ROI is getting manipulated. That's a solid answer. Actually, that is a problem even if you use RI. You get it? So it's relevant to this particular sentence. You get it? When you write answers, make sure you consider the context, the environment. Right? Now, yes, open to manipulation, that's like a very generic answer. Very generic one. You get it? Nuha, how's it going? Nuha, you have been very quiet. Why are you not here in class? Ruki, how's it going? How did you get the controllable profit for division P? Okay. Division P controllable, no? There you go. Now I started with revenue. You can start with net profit and do the working. Awesome. Come.
So is this an error in the LMS? So they have taken changing quantity demanded or change, like that's the usual PD formula.
PD formula, yes.
They have taken changing price or changing quantity demanded.
What's the PD? Percentage change in?
Quantity demanded or percentage change in price? No?
Okay, I can't remember. Is that the equation? I can't remember. Sure. So the answer is wrong.
I think so.
This is from the mock tests. All these questions are there in your in your Kaplan kit. Right?
So I didn't try the Kaplan kit yet.
Right, okay. Start doing it, ASAP. What's the PD equation? I can't remember the PD equation, that's the problem. They tell me sets a price particular 9.
So what I have figured out in the next doubt, this is shape by shape.
Okay.
Yeah. So next one is a
So
bit
yeah, I think there
confusing.
can be a bit, there can be errors in the answer.
So I'm confused with that.
Okay.
That's about
Maximax.
Maximax.
Okay.
The case is in this.
Variable cost is there.
This is the I think contribution. Oh, sorry. In that case, the value of 180 they generate to the highest contribution.
Wait. 1496. Huh?
But the case is so if we are choosing maximum, we should choose the highest one. Only the highest value, right? Highest contribution. In this case, the correct answer they have given it has a very low contribution.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, you're looking at the payoff.
Yes.
The management accountant has produced a profit table at 220. No, profit table.
So like I'm a bit confused. Is
Yeah,
it the
that should be chosen using Maximax. Maximax. So now you have to understand, he is the decision maker who wants the best of the best. So he's going to go for a very high. He's okay with accepting very high risks.
but the issue there is sir, like
Yeah.
he wants the highest returns, sir. So the price of 180 only gives the highest return compared to 120. That's why I choose 180.
Correct.
The answer they have given is 220.
Yeah, actually you have a point. Now the answer should be state of variable cost. Yeah, it should be 180. He's going to look. Yeah, the answer should be 180 because he's going to look for the highest rate. Okay, let's think about. Okay, what if it's minimax, maxi-min? If it's maxi-min, he's going to look at the minimum of
Another is going to choose 200.
1339, 1378, 1313. Then also, yeah, it's 200. Then it's 200. State of client fees 220. Yeah, yes, the answer should be 180. It should be 180.
Thank you so
Should be
much, sir.
180. Yes, makes sense. Come up with what's up?
Minimax regret.
Okay.
I got the point. We pay off from wrong decision minus pay off from right decision, right?
Correct.
But we getting answers minus pay off from
Yeah.
this one coming. That's a problem.
0. Right, membership fee. Now we have to ask. So this is what you can control, membership fee. Okay. So when the membership fee is 600, no, when economic conditions are
This is pay after
Hmm.
this is the highest pay. Pay off from right decision 400. We minus 400.
no, not like that. No. See, you have to calculate the regret. No, okay, committee on. You should be so. So we say regret is pay off from the right decision. Pay off of the right decision minus pay off from the wrong minus right. No? Yeah, so when the demand is low, the right is to supply 400. when the demand is low, the best is what do you call 400, no?
Yeah, pair from right decision is 400.
Correct.
Then we need to
From wrong, you need to minus.
right.
Yeah.
Then it's come negative, it's come positive. They go pair from right decision minus pair from wrong decision.
Wait. Okay. Let's see, when economic conditions are average, then you go for 600. Yeah. 600. That's 480. Way off from 480. 480 minus.
440.
Right minus wrong. No, they are putting right minus wrong. Now, even if you don't put it that way, now it's just the sign that is going to change.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think you can
Yeah, I got the answer. I just asked.
ask him. No, now usually what we do is
Pair from wrong decision minus.
the right decision. Yes. So here now. Right. Now see, these 40, these are actually minus values. You have to understand that this is the regret table now. So these are all regrets. Now in my regret table, everything is minus. So we know they are the, we can clearly see that they are negative, negative outcomes. Here, 40 is the highest negative outcome that you get when you charge 600. No, Abdul, there is nothing wrong with this, right? It's just that they have put pluses instead of minuses. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Your answer is still not a problem. Your answer is still the right one. Okay.
So
What else? Yeah, Abdul, please bring this thing. You need to write the answers, Abdul. What was your mark?
43 or something.
Lack of exam technique.
So I know only got this one. So I drag and drop entire whole question in section C.
What happened? What?
I got a question like that. This one, sir.
Rookie, 1 second. Yeah.
This question.
So wait, you what? Copy paste, dragged and dropped.
Yeah, I got A, B, B, 0 B budgeting. In that one, I got section C whole question. They told me to do a rolling budget or something like that. Rolling budget or one something like that. I did first question and drag and drop to 3 part, and I did working on that.
I see. There you go. They tell you if people are failing within 41 to 49, if they are scoring 41 to 49, that's because of lack of technique. You don't know the platform. You spend way too much time. Things like that. This time, you're going to know. Maybe it's because you didn't practice much questions in the platform. This time, do it. Please speak to these boys. They know everything. They have sat for all the papers except me. Understood. Now, Uma, so this is your second paper, no? Third. Now, were you aware of those, the problems in the ACCA platform, like copy pasting? Okay. Now, Rookie, now you're sitting for the exam for the very first time. Who else? The others, I think you're fine. So, Rookie, now you need to understand the issues of that platform. You can't copy paste, you can't do those things. You have to now, if you don't have, if you don't know how to proceed after a certain point, and if you want to revisit that area later, you have to keep space and you write the next answer, right? You can't copy paste, you can't drag and drop. Linking is not, I don't think, it's not, I think even there are problems with that. Okay, you need to figure those out, okay? Now, please do all the questions, everything on the platform itself. Don't do it actually on Excel. Here, yes, you can do it. Go home, right? When you practice, do it in the platform. Are we clear? That. Last requirement is to discuss problems. Let's see. Did I answer all
Yes.
your questions? Okay, good. Discuss the problems involved in using ROI. Only the problems, no? Discuss the problems. What do they say in the answer? Did you check the answer? Are they talking about pros as well? Or is it just problem? Nuha, how's it going? Rookie? Shabit, Zafri, Amal, hi Amal, you just joined the class, yes. Injifa, how's it going? Now some people are straight away plugging everything into the Excel cell and getting the answer. Some people are showing like a nice breakdown. Either should be fine, but let's show the breakdown.
So factory close also should enter.
Yeah, because it's not
By the head of
by the head office. Who is done? Boys, check your controllable profit.
correct.
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 So on 4,800
No, we took the.
No, you started with the profit. No, that's completely fine.
Ah,
That's
okay.
completely fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
Are we getting the profit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Controllable profit. Capital employed.
That is
No. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Now, from
then okay.
For net assets there are
check the values.
Values
Alright.
slightly different.
Slightly. They're taking the net assets, no? They should do the net assets.
How to calculate this?
Okay, see.
So capital employed, you take all the assets or only non-current assets?
Capital employed.
Oh,
Capital
slightly.
is equity, right?
working capital.
Yeah. You're looking at, guys, now, how can non-current assets be capital employed? No, right?
Yeah.
Are basic accounting to me. Assets minus liabilities, equity. Net assets is your equity, right? That's another fancy term.
Yeah.
That's used in finance. Net assets is your equity.
Yeah.
Get it?
Then we shouldn't include current liabilities.
You need to minus, no?
Yeah.
Send over.
Very good.
Current liabilities.
That's why 6 marks.
That's a slight difference.
Slightly.
What did you do?
We just
We
put
just
50,000
put
more.
non-controllable
Wait, what? What did you put?
We just put the
non-current asset controlled by the division.
Adi,
It looks nicer, you know, 50,000 more.
okay, boys, now you know,
First
yes.
question, no, what is the
Only for 6 months.
Ni Papa
Nee, paathu paathiri.
What about Noha? How's it going? Noha, did you ask about that same? Did you make the same error? Shabir?
Imada vittu po.
എനിക്ക് വീട്ടിൽ പോയി
Good.
Sir, go to the non-current asset.
Sorry, not
The next answer. Yeah.
പേപ്പർസ് ഇരിക്കുന്നതന്നെ
Guys, net assets is your equity. Assets minus liabilities, net assets.
Capital employed and net asset same meaning.
No, we knew. We are just, you know.
Just wanted to confirm. Okay.
Hey, man, tell the equation.
Accounting equation. Nee sollu.
Ande video sonande.
Yeah, of course. There you go. This is the working Zafar. This is the working. Right? So I started with the revenue. Or you can start with controllable profit. Either is fine. Anything is fine. Yeah? Net assets is you don't put because it's controlled by the head office. No, see, now when you evaluate the performance of the divisional manager, you look at only the things that can be controlled by the divisional manager. Can the divisional manager control non-current assets? Here they are telling you non-current assets controlled by the head office. You can't put that. No, you can't. You can't. Because you can't control this. Do you understand that? If you put both, then it's wrong. Remember, when you evaluate divisional performance, only controllable things should be considered. Only control.
Current asset and current asset.
Understood? Guys, is there anyone who took this non-current assets controlled by the head office? No, yeah? Controlled by the head
We didn't
office.
take it all.
Yeah, you took only the non-current assets of the division, or that's it, right? Okay.
So how many marks?
6
You
months.
do it like this in
6
this.
months.
Like very clean.
Yeah.
He also did. See, you both did do.
If they go back there again, they can't understand what they did.
Like
Like that. They are just added with the same cell itself.
Yeah, so they are put in the same cell, so it will be hard for them when they are.
As if you are go back,
Either is fine, boys,
No,
actually.
this is only better.
That's a better method, definitely, yeah. Hands down, yes.
Thank you, the extra sir.
Better method, yes.
Sir, can we copy the values of the exam? Like the question?
Boys, we can't copy things, values and all that from the question to the answer script, yeah? Nidesh, you can't copy values to the platform.
Can I?
He can.
I don't know, sir.
He can.
You don't know?
You mean copy paste?
Yeah,
I never done
paste
it.
from,
That you.
copy paste from the question to
Just
the...
write
We
the.
can. With a spreadsheet.
We can copy paste the question. Not the question, just the words.
So you are asking the amounts, right?
Yeah, amounts.
Amounts you.
No. What's that?
What do you get?
They will, huh?
They have never done it, sir. Only see smaller ones.
They don't guys. They don't guys.
Oh my god.
But
Just
I
sir,
think-
I
I think you can use the calculations.
Other than
Like
the
plus,
calculation.
minus.
Now,
limit.
okay. Imagine something like this. I want to copy.
Yeah.
I want to copy let's say this 3,400.
Then put 3,400.
No, that's
We
a
can
valid
say-
question.
You can.
We can.
I never tried it. No point.
No point.
Yeah.
No
It's
point.
Yeah. Who asked me that question? You can. You can,
But most
I
of
don't
the
think
time
that's
we
very
copy
popular.
the like depreciation on non-controllable assets and all. We just copy and paste it. Those things
Well,
can be copied. I think.
without not
We need to
writing.
use shortcuts.
But it will be ugly.
Shortcuts.
And control C.
I already
You can't right click
found
it.
The keyboard shortcuts won't work, no?
We need
No,
to
you can't.
use the keyboard shortcut.
We have to anyways use the keyboard.
They can't just right click and copy.
No, anyway, we use
Yeah,
the
yes,
keyboard, right? Yeah. Can be done, right?
The only disadvantage I can't add rows or columns. That's
Yeah.
That thing is there. Then if you wanna link a cell or something, then you go up and you add it. It will stay there itself. It won't come back to the same state.
small difference.
And
between
if you
Excel
copy and if you press enter, it won't come. You have to press Control V itself. That thing is there.
Guys, now the people who fail exam papers by 8 to 9 marks, people who score 41 to 49, they fail because of lack of good exam technique. One of the reasons is spending way too much time on a question. Number two, not being able to operate the platform like what these guys said. Nilesh, what did you say before?
If you're copy pasting, if you press Control V and Control C and Control V only, it will copy paste. If you press enter, it won't come. That thing's there. And now if you're going from a cell, if you're going and adding this, it won't come back here. It will stay there itself. That thing is there.
From there only you should move.
Yeah, that is a big thing. And if you're doing slash sum, and if you don't close the bracket, it will come error. That thing is there.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
We learned that.
We didn't know, sir. I
F-
learned it in
F- as
exam.
did.
I learned this in
Until
exam.
some- Yeah.
Exam itself.
We didn't know when we were
FR,
And the main problem is when you keep on adding the numbers, it won't be in different colors. Everything will be in black color only.
What?
Like
Right. In
the
Excel,
sum-
it's you get a
The
different
cell
color. for-
colors are different. Here all black only. It's hard to find. You should find
And,
B147 like that. One by one.
when you can't add the rows also.
Hmm.
If you can't
Rows
insert
are
rows, so you should leave sufficient space
If problem,
Guys.
you cut and paste the whole thing.
for tax that happened to me. I didn't have much space. I just cut paste everything and 0.
That is like a
Yeah.
storage platform, is it?
Yeah, storage platform.
Guys, these are actually good tips, good things.
And then if you have linked something and if you cut and paste, finish 0 will only come.
Yeah,
You should do again.
For FR and all, they'll tell 50. You should leave and only go for workings. Should at least leave 70 or something, just in
I
case.
see.
No problem if you leave more space.
Now go to 150 itself. You scroll and check.
So the things that you do in Excel, the easy things you can't
can't
do.
do.
Gosh.
The messed up one
Guys,
is that some.
Shimmer, now people who are sitting for skills, starting skills with my paper, guys, please,
Yeah.
do a session, man. I'll give you the place. You
Yeah,
do a
that's it,
session.
that's it.
No, truly, because when we did, guys, we did pen and paper. No?
So we can practice in the exam platform.
Yeah, yes, I know. But now, some of those things you don't come across when you practice on your own. People who have sat for exams, they have to tell you, from their experiences. See, guys, I actually didn't know, some of them, to be really honest. Copy pasting, leaving space, there you go. So, Lashita, Shimon, be careful, guys. Yeah, okay. Okay, right. So, guys, ROI, you're looking at ROI is 17 and 17, right? People, they tell me cost of capital is 12%. Cost of capital is 12%. So, in terms of ROI, we are doing well, exactly, right?
What is it?
Are we clear? Right. Now, people, let's discuss this verbally. You tell me why you have included or excluded certain items. You have to 8 marks. So for each you have to, provide a small explanation. For each, right?
Same meaning of it's uncontrollable and decided by the head office.
Yeah, that's exactly so.
So, but I think we have to mention a reason why the specific thing.
Now, for example, okay, revenue we have to include,
Yeah.
right?
For everything.
For everything.
I thought only for the thing we didn't.
No. See, guys, can we look at part? We will quickly finish these 3 questions, guys. See, explain why you have included or excluded certain items in calculating ROI, stating any assumptions you have made. 8 marks. That's a big mark, allocation. Right. So what would you write? Start with revenue. Why do you include it?
It's a part of the
Exactly. So this is an investment center. They are selling, to outside parties. So it has to be considered. Gain on sale of equipment. What are we going to write?
No.
Why?
Because the decision was made by the head office.
Very good. Because the decision was,
uncontrollable.
sale of equipment. The decision was made by the head office, so it should be removed. There you go. For every line item, you have to come up with an explanation. Does that make sense? Now, yes, you're going to write more or less the same thing. I get your point. More or less the same thing. Especially the ones that you include. Yes. Okay.
So we should write separately for both divisions?
Or no? No. So revenue, you can say, look here, revenue we have to consider for both divisions are like that. Gain on sale of equipment, this has to be removed from division P because the decision was made by the head office, like that.
So for exchange gain,
Okay, what I explained before. Guys, now hold on. Direct labor, direct material, so direct. They're directly related to your manufacturing, so they have to be included. That's, the term direct is that. Divisional overheads, there is a star mark here. What is this? Depreciation on uncontrollable assets included in divisional overheads. How much, guys?
320 and 460. Then 320 and 460.
Where is that?
Then
320 and 460. Okay, why do we remove it?
Because in uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable, very good. Those assets are controlled by the head office, so you can't control depreciation. Very good. Okay. Now, what about this? What are you going to write? Exchange gain or loss.
So it is controllable since the manager it's management to give credit to customers.
Very good.
Therefore,
Yes.
they are already aware of the risk. So it's a decision.
Yes. Now, if you write, look here, exchange rates, this is, normally this can't be controlled. You starting your answer with something like that is completely fine. But you have to mention, look here, this is arising because of the manager's decision to provide credit. Are we clear? Shimar, are we okay? 8 marks, no, don't explain a lot because you have to explain for each and every line item. Are we clear, boys and girls? Pretty basic, no? Can write something, right? It's not like you're going to get stuck in questions like this. Are we clear? Good. Right. Now, here you have to explain non-controllable, non-current assets controlled by the head office. No, they are controlled by the head office, excluded. Like that, you have to mention people. Are we clear? Guys, now, hold on.
Should we explain why is
Yeah.
the controllable assets are there now?
Yes.
2700, 15400.
Correct.
They are saying they sold from P and then invested in division 1. Should we explain those things? No.
Do we have the values? No.
But then end of is made a large amount of the equipment division.
Okay, that's actually a good point. Yeah, so it was head office who made the decision, see, to sell a large amount of equipment in P and replace it with more technologically advanced equipment.
But they are not saying for which division.
No, they are telling you, no, for division P. See, head office made a decision, division P. Okay, he has a point.
Continuing between access page.
How do we say that? Now, there could be other assets which were, now they are doing this, they are buying this technologically advanced equipment in this year. Now, there could be, carried forward assets. So, in this figure,
Because they have not given the exact amount, it's
we can't, I get your point. We can't, did you understand his question? Sorry. Guys, trade receivables, can we control it?
Yes.
Payables, control it, can control it. Wait, inventory, yes, you can control it. Receivables, can be controlled?
Yes.
Yeah.
and you can see whether to give him credit limit or
Credit control is there.
assess the credit worthiness of him and then give.
Encouraging credit sales.
Yeah, true.
The 60 day.
True.
Encourage like give discounts for early settlements and stuff. So can control.
Control, yes. Guys, now I'm just asking you the accounting impact because I'm not an, I'm not very well, versed in financial accounting. Now you learn this foreign exchange, conversions in farm.
FM.
FM. Okay, so in receivables, do you have the what do you call gains or losses? Yeah, no, I take it back. Man, I take it-
them.
No, forex is different and receivables is a different topic. It's not together.
It's
in
not
effect.
there. No, I'm just asking guys. So in receivables, you can't be having exchange gains, losses in that. No,
No, in
No,
receivables.
Yeah, that is taken PN.
Forex.
that's taken to P&L. Yeah, yes.
Forex was a different, just a normal
Yeah,
calculation.
Completely different.
It won't go to the P&L. Yeah.
Right, okay. Just wanted to check, guys. Yeah. So you have to provide an explanation for each. No, this can be controlled. This can't be controlled like that. Are we clear? Right. Solid. Moving on. Briefly discuss whether it is appropriate to treat each of the divisions as investment centers. 2 marks. Look at the mark allocation. Only 2. Doesn't mean that you have to write 2 points. 1 sentence. If you capture the answer, that's enough. What are you going to write, people?
Yes.
No, sir. We have a limit of 50,000 finishes.
There is some level of freedom. It's not a truly investment center. Very good. Because here their freedom is somewhat limited, guys. If your investment is greater than 15,000, you have to go to the head office and get approval. So you don't have complete autonomy. Don't write freedom. Autonomy. Use that word. Are we clear? Yes? So you don't, can we consider this as a investment center? Yes, to a certain extent, but not fully, because their freedom is restricted. Are we clear, boys and girls? 2 marks. Guys, now, I hope that you know these things. Before you write an answer, you look at the mark allocation, no? Right? Then you can decide how many points to write, how many calculations to do. You get it? Are we clear, boys and girls? Yeah? Please look at the mark allocation, especially the freshers, the ones who are sitting for skills with my subject. Look at the mark allocation. Yes, don't write a lot. Okay, moving on. Discuss the problems involved in using ROI to measure managers' performance. Now, this seems like a fully theory question. Fully theory. Guys, it's always better if you can link your answer to case study. It seems like a fully theory question. They don't tell me, look here, talk about this with respect to this case study. No. But better to link. How are we going to do it? People, 4 marks. Also, when they say discuss, what does it really mean? Discuss. You should be like this, man. Come on, man. Please. Write something.
Just
Write something.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Come again.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Very good.
Very
Pros and cons.
Yeah,
Whenever they say discuss, boys and girls,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need to talk two things.
Yeah.
Pros and cons.
Should be neutral also. Something like that.
And recognize
Yeah.
that thing.
Ah yes, neutrality, yes, correct. Talk pros, talk cons.
Ah.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. No, FML, I'll be like discuss working capital, investment, and finance, and find out what's better.
Ah, right, okay, yes. Okay, brilliant. Guys, whenever they say discuss, you need to talk two things. Look at two sides, advantages, disadvantages. Mostly it's that. Most of the time it's that. So you need to talk advantages, disadvantages. What are the disadvantages?
Of ROI.
ROI, yes.
Doesn't take into of the time, cost of capital, the time. It's not taking into
Very
account.
good. You don't take into account cost of capital at all. Right? Another disadvantage is dysfunctional behavior. What is that? Yes, brilliant. Explain a bit. Elaborate a
Because of the
bit.
head office takes more decisions.
No, not that's not dysfunctional behavior.
The manager may be selfish.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, elaborate. Don't be like, tell me what there is. Tell me what there is, man. A little bit more. Yes.
Like sir, if
The manager will make decisions for his self motive.
And very good. Yes, thank you.
Therefore, that what's the working together? What's that called?
What?
No.
ROI of the project.
What?
Okay, so we'll move on.
Like that.
Dysfunctional behavior is you thinking only about your division. Very good. Selfishness.
Goal congruence will be affected.
Incongruent behavior.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Sharp. Solid.
Huh?
Wow.
Unmarked done.
Good. Goal congruencies, goals of your division and goals of the company falling in line. In this case, when you use ROI, it's not the
So
case.
it's not fair for the manager.
It's not?
Fair for the manager.
How?
Because of that thing only. Like the decisions of the head office will affect this thing. He can't do anything now.
The division.
Okay, brilliant.
As for RI, we can decide.
No, even for ROI you can talk no. Because here there are certain decisions which are made by the head office.
He can't do
Okay,
it.
your RI is now getting manipulated. Good.
The age of the division is not taken into consideration. Like some new divisions, I think, I'm not exactly sure about the point. They will
Right.
get like a low ROI because the depreciation is low.
The asset base is also low.
Yeah,
A long lasting division will have lot of depreciation, lot of assets, so their ROI is very good. Brilliant. Solid. Good, brilliant. People, problems involved in so for 4 marks guys, 2 pros, 2 cons. 2 pros, 2 cons. Are we clear, people? Are we clear? Pretty basic question. Divisional performance, not that difficult, guys. Yeah, not that difficult. Now, sometimes for this, they plug transfer pricing. I want to look at transfer pricing tomorrow. Transfer pricing is a bit tricky. Okay, let's go for a break, people. 20 minutes. Please come back on time. Come back on time. Then we look at non-performance. Then we go for our lunch break.
Lunch break is different.
Yeah. You need a break, man.
Yes.
Process things.
Yes.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be effective. Please go for it. 20 minutes. Nidesh, 20, yeah?
20.
Not 30.
20.
Come back in 20. Any doubts? Accounting profits, yes. Now in Shifa, the main thing is, right? Now I know you know a lot of points to write for that party. The main thing is you linking it to the case study. Now for example, because of the head office decisions, your ROI is getting manipulated. That's a solid answer. Actually, that is a problem even if you use RI. You get it? So it's relevant to this particular sentence. You get it? When you write answers, make sure you consider the context, the environment. right? Now, yes, open to manipulation, that's like a very generic answer. Very generic one, Ishifa. You get it? Nuha, how's it going? Nuha, you have been very quiet. Why are you not here in class? Ruki, how's it going? How did you get the controllable profit for division P? Okay. Division P controllable, no? Very good. Now I started with revenue. You can start with net profit and do the working. Awesome. Come.
So is this an error in the LMS? So they have taken changing quantity demanded or change, like that's the usual PD formula.
PD formula, yes.
They have taken changing price or changing quantity demanded.
What's the PD? Percentage change in?
Quantity demanded or percentage change in price? No?
Okay, I can't remember. Is that the equation? I can't remember. Sure. So the answer is wrong.
I think so.
This is from the mock tests. All these questions are there in your Kaplan kit. Right?
So I didn't try the Kaplan kit yet.
Right, okay. Start doing it, ASAP. What's the PD equation? I can't remember the PD equation, that's the problem. They tell me sets a price particular 9.
So what I have figured out in the next doubt set, this shape I said.
Okay.
Yeah. So next one is a
So
bit
yeah, I think there
confusing.
can be a bit, there can be errors in the answer.
So I'm confused with that. So
Okay.
that's about
Maximax.
Maximax.
Okay.
The case is in this.
Variable
The-
cost is there.
This is the I think contribution. Oh, sorry. In that case, the value of 180 they generate to the highest contribution.
Wait. 1496, huh?
But the case is so if we are choosing maximum, we should choose the highest one, only the highest value, right? Highest contribution. In this case, the correct answer they have given it as a very low contribution.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, you are looking at the payoff.
Yes.
The management accountant has produced a profit table at 220. No, profit table.
So like I'm a bit confused. Is
Yeah,
it the
match fee that should be chosen using Maximax. Maximax. So now you have to understand, he is the decision maker who wants the best of the best. So he's going to go for a very high. He's okay with accepting very high risks.
but the issue there is sir. Like
Yeah.
he wants the highest returns, sir. So the price of 180 only gives the highest return compared to 220. That's why I choose 180.
Correct.
The answer they have given is 220.
Yeah, actually you have a point. Now the answer should be state of variable cost. Yeah, it should be 180. He's going to look. Yeah, the answer should be 180 because he's going to look for the highest rate. Okay, let's think about. Okay, what if it's minimax, maxi-min? If it's maxi-min, he's going to look at the minimum of.
Finally, is going to choose 200.
1339 1378 1313. Then also, yeah, it's 200. Then it's 200. State of client fees 220. Yeah, yes, the answer should be 180. It should be 180.
Thank you so
Should be
much, sir.
180. Yes, makes sense. Come Abdul, what's up?
Minimax week,
Okay.
I got the point. We pay off from wrong decision minus pay off from right decision, right?
Correct.
But we getting answers minus pay off from
Yeah.
this one coming. That's it's problem.
0. Right, membership fee. Now we have to ask. So this is what you can control, membership fee. Okay. So when the membership fee is 600, no, when economic conditions are
So this is pay after
Hmm.
this is the highest pay. Pay off from right decision 400. We minus 400.
no, not like that. No. See, you have to calculate the regret no, with the committee on no. You should be so. So we say regret is pay off from the right decision pay off of the right decision minus pay off from the wrong minus right, no? Yeah, so when the demand is low, the right is to supply 400. Sorry, when the demand is low, the best is what do you call 400, no?
Yeah, pay off from right decision is 400.
Correct.
Then we need to
From wrong, you need to minus.
right decision.
Yeah.
Then it's come negative, it's coming positive. They got pay off from right decision minus pay off from wrong decision.
Wait. Okay. Let's see, when economic conditions are average, then you go for 600, yeah? 600, that's 480. Pay off from 480. 480 minus.
4.
Right minus wrong. No, they are putting right minus wrong. Now, even if you don't put it that way, now it's just the sign that is going to change. No?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think you can
Yeah, I got the answer. I just asked.
ask him. No, now usually what we do is
Pay off from wrong decision minus.
the right decision, yes. So here now, right. Now see, these 40, these are actually minus values. You have to understand that this is the regret table now. So these are all regrets. Now in my regret table, everything is minus. So we know they are the, we can clearly see that they are negative, negative outcomes. Here, 40 is the highest negative outcome that you get when you charge 600. No, Abdul, there is nothing wrong with this, right? It's just that they have put pluses instead of minuses. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Your
It's not
answer
a
is still
problem.
not a problem. Your answer is still the right one. Okay.
Okay. So
What else? Yeah, Abdul, please bring this thing. You need to write the answers up. What was your mark?
43 or something.
Lack of exam technique.
So I now only got this one. Say I drag and drop entire whole question in section C.
What happened? What?
I got a question like that. This one, sir.
Rookie, 1 second. Yeah.
This question. What is that?
So wait, you what? Copy paste, dragged and dropped.
Yeah, I got A, B, B, 0 B budgeting.
Uh-huh.
In that one, I got section C whole question. They told me to do a rolling budget or something like that. Rolling budget or one something like that. I did first question and drag and drop to 3 part and I did working on that.
I see. There you go. They tell you if people are failing within 41 to 49, if they are scoring 41 to 49, that's because of lack of technique. You don't know the platform. You spend way too much time. Things like that. This time,
Yeah.
you're going to know. Maybe it's because you didn't practice much questions in the platform. This time, do it. Please speak to these boys. They know everything. They have sat for all the papers, except me. Understood? Now, Uma, so this is your second paper, no? Third. Now, were you aware of those, the problems in the ACCA platform, like copy pasting? Okay. Now, Rookie, now you're sitting for the exam for the very first time. Who else? The others, I think you're fine. So, Rookie, now you need to understand the issues of that platform. You can't copy paste, you can't do those things. You have to now, if you don't have, if you don't know how to proceed after a certain point, and if you want to revisit that area later, you have to keep space and you write the next answer. Right? You can't copy paste, you can't drag and drop. Linking is not, I don't think, it's not, I think even there are problems with that. Okay, you need to figure those out. Okay. Now, please do all the questions, everything on the platform itself. Don't do it actually on Excel. Here, yes, you can do it. Go home, right? When you practice, do it in the platform. Are we clear? Right. Last requirement is to discuss problems. Let's see. Did I answer all
Yeah.
the questions? Okay, good. Discuss the problems involved in using ROI. Only the problems, no? Discuss the problems. What do they say in the answer? Did you check the answer? Are they talking about pros as well? Or is it just problems that they talk about? ROI. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yes, Rookie, you're right. They're talking only about the problems. No need to talk about the pros. I will mention that because the question clearly says problems. Yes, good. Thank you for asking that. Uma, is this effective?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So to charge my laptop, can I charge it in that?
Ah, yes. You don't have enough charges. Can we plug it there? You should be able to. freezing cold in. Yeah, there. Next to you. Guys, can you copy paste the answers that you write in the platform? Where are the others? Can you copy paste the answers in the platform to a Word file or Excel file? Possible? Screenshots. Can Actually, guys, boys, I've been getting requests, to educate these people about the platform. Dinesh, can you do it? I'm serious, man. When?
Now?
Not now, no.
Not very good, right?
No,
I'll tell you
like-
now, it's only like few things are there. Not that complicated.
So now in the practice platform,
Yeah.
now I know the practice platform and the real, exam platform.
It's a bit different.
Bit different, but
Similar.
similar.
Excel and the exam is totally different.
Totally different.
Same Excel only, but so there are only few things. If you just say
3 to 4 things.
you can't
Otherwise now
insert.
that makes a huge difference. Now Abdul, he said that he didn't know the drag and drop.
Yeah.
That's very important.
Far.
So you know what? How long will it take?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
That's why you educate.
No, I can't. Actually, coming from you, it will make more, more interesting and more definitely engaging. I'll be very honest with you. I don't know jack shit about the platform.
You
I
didn't
don't know
do
anything.
No? You didn't do any exams.
No.
Sir, but
I know
usually
a few
You
things.
take an Excel and then I explain the difference.
Yeah,
Without the Excel, we can't explain.
Please.
Oh, but Excel is
Okay, you know what, guys? Let's do that right now. Wouldn't take that. Don't take that long, huh?
Okay.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Maximum half an hour is it?
No,
No, 15
no,
minutes.
man.
No, 20 minutes. Maximum 20.
I need this year. Explain chapter 3.
Oh. The Excel is
Okay, online people. Inshifa, Noha, Ruki. Right.
Morning.
Okay. Okay. I'll ask Nitish to do a small, an explanation on the platform. Nitish, open the Excel and your my ACC and then show it. Right, please. My ACC.
So you're going gym or?
No man, this was to show an example for you only.
Yeah.
Remember?
I'll be sweater. People. Thanks.
What do you think?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Actually,
I
I would say.
do single exam with all you can do written exams.
We didn't have it.
அவனுக்கே பார்த்தோம்
Hard remember the password.
Yeah, tell your password quickly.
Someone. I don't care, man. I just want you to bloody get through this bloody subject. Yeah. Right. Shabba, yes.
இங்க மேல இருக்கு நிதிஷ்.
I don't do anything.
That is my qualification.
My qualification.
My qualification.
Four exams.
Open Excel as well. We'll do a side by side. We'll log into your account.
இந்த செஞ்சிருக்காங்க.
You should log in there also.
This is not the change, sir.
Yes. Now it's user friendly.
Not much.
How much?
Some look user friendly.
Go finance.
Browse.
Okay.
Come here, PM.
Their performance first. Assign my
It's up. Please explain now.
So come.
Yes.
Nidesh, better to open Excel as well, no? I don't know.
This is itself not open. If you wish to continue the exam, not working.
Why is it? I think it's
Load.
Coding.
That's summa kaata thane ade paathiya so.
Resume that.
yeah, take that off, will you? The offline thing.
It has changed.
It has changed.
Update the website.
Unuser friendly. I'll just go to Excel itself.
Excel is a little good.
Excel is so many different.
Send
Yeah,
update
Excel.
part.
Okay. Using Excel. Open a new table. Alright.
So the first difference will be you can't insert. You can insert a row. That will be the first one. So if you are doing any FR PM questions, leave sufficient space and go down, and do your working like about 50 down. It will be better. For PM, is there anything like that? No.
Alright.
So for FR and all, if you all have FR, you can do the PNL and all. It will take around 25 to 30, but it's okay to leave 50 and start working over here, because you can't add new rows if you it's not enough for you to do more workings, something like that. So yeah. And if you cut and paste, then the linking cells will be gone. Something like that. Yeah, it will be gone. The another thing will be, so if you do,
Keyboard show. I don't know if they do.
it doesn't work here. So if you do sum and do it like this, it will work here, right? But in the exam, you should close this bracket off. Then only it will work. If not, it will show error. That's it. It took so much to learn that. That thing is there. And if you wanna go here, add it, then it will come back here, right? But in the exam, it will stay there itself. That thing is there. So if you wanna add it, it will go from there to here itself. So you can just add it over there. That thing is there. Then yeah. So when you're adding it like this manually, so the color is changing, right, for each cell. In the exam, it won't be changing colors and all. It will be fully black itself. So it is hard to identify which you added and what you deducted it from. So that thing will be there, and mostly that much.
Copy pasting.
Yeah, copy pasting. So mostly in your laptops you might copy and Control C and Control V, right? Doesn't work, no?
Shortcuts don't work.
Check. If you wanna just copy paste, you will do Control C and enter it, right? So in the exam, if you enter it, it won't be copy pasted. I will just Control V to copy paste it. Those are the differences.
You sure that's it?
Yeah, that's the. It is fully changed.
Fully changed.
Yeah, it's not like this. I think you should go somewhere else, no?
Surface
Oh, wait. Might go here.
That's not good. Can you take that off?
So wait, no?
Offline thing?
Yeah, yeah. No, before it was, it didn't work. Wait. Try something else.
Yeah, try something else.
It's very long.
Ah.
Yeah, those are the changes. That much.
I'll call you again now. Let's see.
The most important one is this sum. You have to close the brackets to sum it up. If not, it doesn't work.
Guys, now I hope that you got like at least like a small idea. Ruki, Shabit, now I know the two of you are sitting with your starting skills with my module. I will definitely open this the platform and will ask Nitish to show this again, then you will have a better understanding. Right.
Can I get the phone?
Right. Okay. Ruki, are we okay with the things? Did you get an idea of the things that was explained? Yeah. Okay. Good.
It's not working at all. That website is not working.
It's down.
The practice platform thing. It's much easier to
It
assign
worked
your
yesterday. I was checking
Same
the
thing.
past papers. Yeah. I was checking everything yesterday. I did the analysis, paper analysis and all that. It worked. So many classes are happening, I think. Everyone's using internet, so it could be because of that. We'll check again after the break. Right. Okay.
It's working here.
You will be in a different tab when you check.
So check a different tab.
Open
The other tab.
Yeah, no.
ACC group.
No, go to ACCA Global. Yeah.
Okay. Again, my ACC, you know. Stop getting the sound. Oh, it's not working.
முதல் பாட்டு அந்த டாக் ப்ளூ
Still no
There
voice.
is active, 1.0.
Anyway, it's fine. You know what? Let's move
இல்ல அவன்
on.
சரி எனக்கு கிட்டல கண்ட இந்த பாட்டு It is like
Yeah.
March it became the color stock, right?
Color?
Anything so
Color
modern.
sampai kapan the slash sound?
Last time, yeah,
Sound
last
effects, okay.
I always put the back in
Okay, let's
the
move
the deep COC.
Okay, boys, let's get down to business. We have looked at performance analysis of a company, of a division. Now,
Other
exactly other, you know, other types of exactly non-profit organizations. Now, people, guys, please understand. Sometimes they can ask you to evaluate performance using one of those models like balance scorecard, building block model. Sometimes they won't say anything. See, for example, using Robin Holt University's 5 strategic aims, assess its performance for 2006. There you go, one line requirement, people. 4 marks for calculation, 16 marks for discussion. Yeah, you'll see that, guys, in recent papers, you're getting a lot of marks for the discussion, very less marks for calculations. Guys, they don't tell you use balance scorecard, use 3E, use this, use that. No, you're looking at a university, they want you to assess performance using what? The aims, strategic aims. Right, there you go. Okay. People, this is one massive question. There you go. This is where they talk about the aims. Look at the data. There you go. This is data. Right? So you'll have to scroll down. Sometimes you have to go to the next page. No, usually everything is, you know, this will be in one page, no? Yeah, one page. Look at the information, people. It's a lot. Boys, please concentrate. Yeah? When you have a lot of information, the question becomes very easy. Lot of information doesn't mean the question is very difficult. Lot of people, they start panicking when they see the size of the question. The bigger, the better, people. If the question, if you're looking at a lot of content, a lot of information, it's easy. That's how they strike that balance, people. So they know you're going to take more time to read. Because of that, they're going to reduce the complexity of the question. That's how it is. Are we clear? Right. So guys, again, we'll go through the scenario. The requirement. 5 strategic aims. Assess the performance. 4 marks of calculation. So very less ratios. I don't know. 2, 3. Increases, decreases. How do you start the question? With calculations. Get this 4 marks fast. You can score that 4 marks very fast. No? Look at the information. Start calculating. People don't start thinking, okay, how should I start? Should I start with an introduction? No. If you can perform the calculation fast, you do it. Get that 4 marks. Then you have 16, only 16 to worry. Are we clear? Right. People, there you go. Can you please read the scenario now from the, I've shared this thing, guys. Okay. Read the first paragraph. We'll go through this together. Guys, are we okay with the first paragraph? You're looking at a university, one of the largest and most popular universities in the country. 27,000 registered students in 2006, but in 2005, students was only 24,000. So they have managed to increase its students in 2006 by making entry requirements for students slightly lower. So to get into the university now it's a bit easy. Are we clear? That's why you're looking at increase in the number of students. Now, if I were you, then and there I would calculate the percentage increase and I'll just write it somewhere in the paper itself. In the answer itself, I'll show it as a working increase in the number of students. Can you quickly do it? So how do you get the increase, guys? You know the shortcut. 24,000 divided by, it's 27,000
24 divided
minus 1. Show the increase in number of students. Right. Oh, what's the percentage?
12.5.
12.5%. Right. These are the 5 aims. Guys, now they want me to analyze performance with these aims, with the 5 aims. Yes? So get a clear idea. Don't spend way too much time. Read and get an idea. Please look at the first aim. No, first aim looks too big, people. Start with the 5th one. Start with 5th one. That's okay. 5th one is about what, people?
We recognize both internationally and
Research. It's about research. Recognize both nationally, internationally. Okay, they are talking about research. Right? So, research. Right. Okay. Read the 4th one. Conference halls. Conference halls. Right. They're talking about having attractive, innovative conference and event facilities. Right. Brilliant. Okay. 3rd one.
market leader.
In what? In what? 3rd one. 3rd one.
In sustainable business.
Sustainable business practices, exactly. Sustainable business practices. So you're looking at protecting environment and supporting local people. Right. Second one. Second one. So they're talking about the learning environment and access to technology and facilities. Guys, now this is I'm trying to get through to you with this small exercise. I started with the 5th one because the first one looked a bit complicated. 3 lines, lot of things. So I started with the easy one. No harm doing that in the exam. You don't have to go in an orderly manner when you read the question. You start with the easiest no-brainer thing. They want me to analyze performance. No, I don't know. I will start with research. I will start with event facilities. That's okay. You can start with anything. The order matters, but in this case, starting with the no-brainer, easiest is the most smartest thing that you can do. Are we clear? Right. Now the first one. Can we read it? What are we doing now? So many things.
Education.
Yeah, you're looking at quality of education and
Highest academic
standards, success in life and workplace. So many things. My goodness. I think you're looking at quality education, ambitious graduates, highest academic standards. Effectiveness. Okay. Right. Brilliant. In one word, effectiveness. Right. Now let's move on. People, there you go. you have the information, can we calculate some ratios? 4 marks, no. So what can you calculate, people? You can't calculate gross profit margin and all that, not possible. Increases, decreases. Please calculate it. 4 marks, quick.
Everything.
Everything.
That's the only thing we can.
That's the only thing I think. It's
4
all.
marks can't
Here
be-
we have, for example,
Why
here
4 marks?
they're talking about information in percentages, so no need to calculate anything. Here also, there you go. This question is huge, guys. Quickly do this. Quickly get the percentages. Year on year, increases, decreases.
That's the open result to
The base is the 2005.
Please give me the values again. Income. Give me the increase, decrease.
Total income
Yeah, total income.
8.6.
This is 8.6. 8.6 up, no? Right. Income.
9.1.
Tuition fees.
9.1.
Research.
Negative 22.2.
22 point.
Confidence 12.5 increase.
Academic 6%, 5%, minus 9.5%, 3.8%, minus 22.5%, minus 50%.
Plus 3%.
Good. Boys, are we okay? Everyone okay? Jabed? Noah, are we okay?
Fan board up.
Okay, are we okay? With decreases, there you go 4 months. You've gotten your 4 months. Brilliant. Okay. People, guys, can we read this part now? Can you please read this section?
Personal development.
Other person and that NGO
Read it, guys. Nidesh, please read it. Guys, read it.
Reduced.
What are they doing regular as a person?
That's person.
They dissatisfied.
Is used by the education authority to set the maximum level of
Guys, now you should be done with the calculations. Right? So if you're still doing it, that means you have to improve your speed of doing the working, yes? Right. Lashita, are we okay? Can we look at this part now? Boys in the back, are we okay? Right. Final year students complete an external survey run by the National Organization for Students. People, this is a survey conducted by some outside party. National. So that's a big deal, people. National, big deal. Right? So I will underline national. Okay. People, so you're looking at number 1, teaching. The course is stimulating and the quality of teaching. People, from 2005 to 6, you're looking at a reduction. Now, in performance analysis, when you are to assess performance, when you are to evaluate, are you going to say that this has declined? No, everyone can see that. What you need to say is why it has declined. Why? Now let's see, we still don't have information, we'll look at it. People, courses, the quality of the course, quality of teaching, it is coming down. Right. Academic support. What's happening guys? That is also coming down. I have received good advice, support with my studies. So that is also reduced. Yes. Organization and management. The course is well organized and its administration is good. Drastically. Yes. Learning resources. The standard of rooms, facilities, equipment is good. Coming down. Personal development. The course has helped me develop as a person. Slight, upward movement. Overall satisfaction, no. People, all in all, I don't see I don't feel, exactly. This is a bit worrisome, right? The overall satisfaction percentage is used by, please look at this guys, this is very important. Education authority to set the maximum level of tuition fees that a university can charge. So if your satisfaction, if people are satisfied with the quality of the course, then you can charge a high fee. But if the quality is not that good, your fee is going to go down. Meaning guys, this last thing, overall satisfaction is a very, very important aspect for this university. It affects their income. Does that make sense?
So can it be biased?
What do you mean?
Like students don't, like if they give a bad review, the tuition fees can reduce. So they give a bad review.
Bias. Now why would someone give a bad review?
So the tuition fees reduced.
Selfish brothers.
No, boys, now what you need to understand is, now, you know, strictly sticking to the
You
question.
can.
Stu-
So academic support has reduced because the staff retention rate has reduced, so less staff to help with our stuff.
Okay, so you have started linking, very good. Now to answer your question, my friend, now, there is clearly a direct relationship between the two. So you're saying biased. So students will give a bad, they will not be satisfied if they're not getting quality education, if they're not getting good advice, if they're not, you know, getting standard rooms, facilities and what. You get it.
Yeah.
So, biased, that may not be the right term, but that's okay. Let's move on. Right. People, now please look at this data. What has happened?
Yeah. Oh, that's worse.
First class.
First class.
What?
So the fees per student has fallen.
Okay.
Means there are no calculation for that.
Fee per student. Now you did a calculation. Okay. Okay. Okay, brilliant. That's financial information.
The number of staff
Okay.
leaving.
Path.
The staff retention rate is the amount of staff leaving. Is
No,
reduced.
not leaving. Stay.
Stay.
Online people?
Fuck.
Oh, don't you know that? This major confusing.
Guys, the table, right? If you look at the table, students graduating with a first class, it's coming down. Okay. Employers happy with the graduates, that is also coming down. Employers are not very happy. Ratio of students to staff members. Last year 35 to 1, but this year 40 to 1. The higher the number of students, the lesser the attention that is going to go for each student. Does that make sense? Yes. Staff retention rate, okay, that is also coming down. Okay, please look at the first paragraph now. Look at the first paragraph. Guys, now remember, you have to link all this information to those 5 aims. You have to talk about this in terms of those 5 aims. Are we clear? You can't just start talking, right? But let's, you know, get the basics. Let's get the simple things right. What's happening, guys? What's happening? First paragraph, please read it.
Why are they talking about 2040?
They're doing a comparison, I think.
Comparison between 2015 and
Guys, please look at this. Staff retention in 2005 was consistent with previous years. People, students who graduated in 2005, out of those, 65% found a job within 1 year. Within 1 year, they found a job. Compared to 68% of 2004's graduates. So, people who graduated in 2004,
Got a job.
more people are getting jobs. But people who are graduating in 2005, there is a less number of people, 3%. There is a 3% reduction. So people are not getting jobs within the first year is what you need to understand from that statement. Are we clear?
So it goes against the first year of preparing for success.
Yes, there you go. You can start linking. Wait guys, hold on. Let's quickly go through all the information. Please look at the second paragraph. What are they talking about?
green environment. 4.
Sustainable environment.
3.
People, what are they telling you?
They used to go to a environmental thing, but this year they didn't go because of less staff.
People, last year they won the Green Environmental Award. Yeah. extensive recycling facilities. Students were also involved in a local grow to give food sharing project that year, offering food to poor residents. So this is that third aim, sustainable business practices, supporting local people, all that. So they have done that in 2005. What's happening in 2006? Due to staff shortages, university was not involved in this project.
So they actually give the answer no due to staff shortage.
See, that's why, guys, the question is huge. They want you to, they're reducing your workload. Guys, for you to read a question like this, you'll take 20 minutes in the exam. 20 minutes, minimum. You keep looking at, you look at the question, write something. Again, you look at the question, so that's why. The answer is then and there. Now you need to put everything into.
So, but can we write it as a point?
Sorry?
Can we write that staff shortages as a point?
Yes.
But it's already given a duty.
Let's see whether we can, link some numbers to it. Now we have numbers as well. Let's see. Now, due to staff shortages, why are we having shortages? Is what you need to figure out. Why? Okay, let's see. Recycling bins have also, they have been abandoned.
So the cost of the recycling bins come under sustainability and
Yeah, definitely, yes.
But then the cost has fallen.
Cost has fallen, obviously, because they're not doing it. They're not doing it this year. Why staff shortages?
Innovation, technology.
Okay, innovation, that is, I think, this paragraph. That is this paragraph.
Due to technology, no need much. Something like that.
Sorry?
Due to technology, no need much of labels like AI.
Oh no, guys, no. Let's see. We'll read the information and figure it out.
Most students will be very over.
Sorry?
Most students per teacher.
Yes. Now, yeah, you're telling me different things. Brilliant. Now let's put them into, let's come up with a nice flow, guys. Yeah. Please look at the last paragraph. Last paragraph. Very good. Yes. Guys, be careful when you plug this thing in.
Check whether you can.
Very careful.
Because the other day we don't have the recording. Because of what happened? We don't
Yeah.
have the recording.
Yeah.
I wanted to study that only.
That one. Because of Shia, it's gone now.
It's not there, man. Then the recording is
I
not
was also
there.
searching.
That day we were searching.
That's why I didn't study that day. Good luck.
I will put. I can't put there. There's no place. No. So let's just create nothing. Bomb diffuser.
Nah, we can't put.
Underground.
Charge.
Want to be in direct.
Space.
Don't you not today we have class? So charge and then.
Bro, charge finished.
Yeah,
That is also fully taken.
Charge one.
it's okay,
For now. For now.
either break is going to
Yeah, we'll get this thing. Multiply with something, right? Guys, please read the last paragraph. Last paragraph. Now they're talking about innovation.
They achieved
events.
one thing but they lost one thing.
People, University Research Council issues range of prestigious awards for contributions to research. Okay, they're talking about research. Fifth thing, the last one. Main competitors in the area won. Right, okay. Robin Hall has yet to win an award for research. So yes, we have failed in that category as well. However, it did win an award. It did win an innovation award for its investors for its new innovative conference facilities. Okay, brilliant. People, they're talking about each of those aims with these paragraphs. Are we clear? Right. Guys, now let's start linking. Okay, we'll start with the no-brainer, easiest one, that is the fifth one. Research. What's happening with research? Look at the financial statements.
They have spent less.
Why is that? Why? They have spent less. Yes,
The
see?
grants have come down.
Sorry?
The grants.
Grants have come down. Why are grants coming down? Someone actually gave me the answer earlier.
They spend
Guys-
less on research.
Okay, yeah, they're spending less on research. That's why they are getting less grants. Very good. Why are they spending now?
Less stuff.
Very good. Less staff. You don't have people to do research. Very good. For that you get the mark allocation. For that you get marks. Very good. So guys, now we have to talk. Look here, research grants, they have come down. Why is that? Because research grant, you're not spending on research. So donors are not going to give you money. Why? Why is this happening? Because staff retention is terrible. We don't have academic staff to do the research. There you go, that's it. See, fifth aim done. If you start with the first one, guys, now I don't understand, man. In the first one, they're talking about so many things. My advice is start with something that is easy. Don't start with the most complicated, complex looking paragraph. No, start with something that is easy, guys. Finish that off. Keep the difficult ones for later. Are we clear, guys? Right, solid. Now, can we talk about events, conference facilities and whatnot? Okay, look at the paragraph. What's happening? Events. Yes, you're getting more money, 12.5% increase in the revenue. See, from last year to this year, meaning,
We attract more clients.
yeah, we are attracting more clients. People, look at the expenditure increase, only 3.8%. Only 3.8. We are getting more revenue. Why is that? Here they talk about they have Robin Hood has won an innovation for its they have won an innovation award. So out of the two aims people, I can clearly see research aim not achieved, but the fourth aim achieved. There you go. So now two things are done. You can start now, guys. When you structure your answer, you have to you need to use the aims. Research.
So for this, can we write paragraph form?
Paragraph, definitely paragraph.
No, like for fifth one paragraph. For
Yes.
Like
Like that. Guys, are we clear? Even this question, see, it looks like a complicated question, guys, but it's not. Do you get the idea? Do you get the idea, guys? Don't get thrown off just because you see a big question in the exam. Big questions are easy. That's the case in E. That's the case in PM. Are we clear, guys? Now, wait, hold on. People, they talked about these things. Okay. Now, to be a leader in sustainable business practices, protect the environment and support local people. Okay. Financial statements, what can be sustainable and community assistance?
By how?
50%. Right. We know why it's falling. Let's start. Right. Okay, research, where are they talking about that?
and here students were not in.
Due to staff
In
shortages,
2015, they are saying students were also involved in a local project. Here, no information.
now, guys, now you may have seen in local universities, actually in private universities, you have what do you call these Rotaract. Rotaract Club. So now universities, they do what do you call charity events, people, right? So I think I can't remember whether I showed you these guys, yeah? So they have what do you call programs like this. So this is sustainability and whatnot, giving something back to the people. So you don't see that happening in this university. Main reason is because they don't have staff. Guys, now staff problem is recurring. Okay, what's happening? Why are staff not there? Can we look at the salaries? What?
Salaries also increased.
No, but they are not happy with the graduates from.
No, I'm talking this staff thing is coming up again and again.
There is redundancy and
Okay, why are people not staying with this university? Why is that?
Employers are not happy with the graduates.
working.
Okay, no,
No,
I'm talking about staff, Nidish.
Okay.
Now,
Also, probably company they must be offering better salaries and stuff.
something like that. Why is staff leaving? Now we have staff problem recurring everywhere. Okay, I can see my academic staff cost people 76.2 to 80.3. My increase is only 6%. What is the increase in student numbers? 12.5%. Guys, now when students increase, when the number of students increase, right, the teachers, the tutors workload increase. You have to match that with the salary.
Quality doesn't match the benefit they receive.
Exactly. Now, I don't think the people are getting paid well in this university. That's why they're not staying.
So then what is the academic
But
staff
still,
cost?
Academic staff cost is the
Staff cost has increased.
See, yes, it has increased. Now, naturally, guys, it should increase to match with the inflation and all that. Every year, now you won't work. If your salary is, not increasing every 6 months or so, companies give you increments.
So it has increased with the staff turnover, right?
No, it's now think about it. It's a university now. When the number of students increase, the lecturer has to, look at the, answers. The workload increases. Are we clear? Number of student increase. It's 12.5%. From 24,000 to 27,000. Look at the academic staff cost. Guys, you're looking at only a marginal increase, 6%. Only a 6% increment. They're talking about a main competitor. So link it. Could be because, could be, we don't know. Maintain that neutrality. Could be because they are not getting paid well. Are we clear? Guys, do you see when lecturers are not paid well, obviously they're not going to stay. So the ones who are going to stay, they are going to be very dissatisfied. Yeah? They don't want to work. So quality of the course going down makes sense. No? Do you see? Guys, that's how you have to link. Here it's all about linking and writing a quality answer.
So it's all three are like same. Also.
Come again.
Not in this question, the performance of division companies and all are like same.
Yeah, because it's an evaluation.
Yeah.
It's an evaluation.
There's no big difference.
You see a big difference. Now this is a university. Now you can have a scenario where it's a hospital. Then it's going to change. Now here they give you everything, they ask you to only analyze. Very less calculations. Now I'm going to show you questions. They're very, very different. Now we have a hospital question where you have to come up with the ratios. Remember for that pizza question that we had to develop ratios? Like that, there you have to come up with ratios. Now increase in crime rate. Can you remember people we came up with measures like that?
Yeah.
You see a variation. I know see guys, now during revision, firstly I have to give you an idea. Based on that, you are going to develop. You are going to build on it. Are we clear? Don't worry, I am going to recommend you certain questions. You must look at them. Are we clear? Guys, do you see that you have to link all these to those aims?
Can't be linked in ratio, like 40:30.
Sorry?
That ratio to that.
No, you staff retention. You
No,
need to talk. You
After
look
retention,
here.
the ratio of the students. 40.
Yeah, I think this you can connect with quality of the course, no? Quality. So here people are saying I'm not getting good advice, support from academic staff. Probably because There are more students and less students. Do you see? Staff retention ratio, your ratio of students to staff members, both can be linked to this, which is your first aim. You get it? Guys, are we clear? Yeah, you're going to say something.
It's, we also the teachers that are existing also aren't good. That way.
No, don't say
There's
that.
not enough evidence.
No, yeah, you don't have enough evidence to say that. Guys, now don't forget this is one of the largest and most popular universities. They're not going to hire like people if they don't have the obligations. No, it's that they're not happy.
Yeah. Because then they'll fix the quality of teaching.
Yeah, exactly. And number of students have increased. People, can you tell me a reason why the employers are not happy with the graduates? Why is that?
The course isn't stimulating.
No, employers, they don't like people who are passing out from that university.
First class honors are less.
Okay, very good. Number one, first class honors are less.
So
What
less smarter people also enrolled in the university.
Less?
Less smarter people.
The requirement was reduced.
That's another reason. Idiots are entering the university. In other words. Are we clear? People, okay guys, can we link these to our aims? Can we link these? Right, course is intellectually stimulating, this is definitely aim number one, yes? Aim number one. Academic support, this is aim number one. Overall management, what is this? People, look at the aims and tell me. Overall management of the course. Number two, aim number two, to provide organized, efficient learning environment. This is definitely aim number two. This is two. Learning resources, standard of rooms, facilities. Two. I can also connect this to that eventing, technology, whatever event facilities. No, that's events, no? No, this is only two. Only two. Personal development, this is one. Overall satisfaction, one. So here guys, they talk about Green University, that is Green something award, that's your third one. This is your fifth one. It's the linking the examiner is going to look at. How you have linked your answer. How we have linked different things. Guys, it's not easy. Now, when we discuss, you may feel, hey, but when you start writing it, you will see that it's very challenging. My advice, because these are no-brainer questions, write answers. Take time. Take 3 hours, 2 hours, write an answer. Please do that, guys. You get it? That's how you get the practice. I will look at difficult questions later, but easy ones, do them on your own. We do the discussion in class, you answer. If you want, I can look at it. In class, I'll wait. We finish the class at 3:30. I'll wait, I'll look at the answers, I'll give you comments. Guys, this time I want all of you, I want a higher pass rate, man. Okay, I'll do everything from my end to make sure that you get that support.
So last time what was the PM was?
I showed you, it was 58.
PPIM.
No, PPIM, yes. Global Sri Lanka, it's low. Yeah, people failing by 2 marks, 3 marks, guys, you get so demotivated. Mainly because you don't know how the platform works. You don't know now. See, Abdul, you just told me, right, sir? I dragged and copied this. Could be one. Now you know. That's okay. Right? So, people who are getting less than 20, that means you don't know the syllabus. You don't know the content. Are we clear? Right. Guys, now do you see that you can write a decent answer for this? Please link. Now, when you write the answers, when you compare your answer with the examiner's answer, you will see a huge difference. That's normal. Now, first timers, now you write an answer, check the answer in the Kaplan kit, you see a massive answer with a lot of information. Don't worry, they don't expect you to write in that level. Are we clear? No bullshitting, you get to the point straight away. Start with the easiest thing. That's why I started with this environmental thing or research. Easy, finish it off, you get marks. Are we clear? Are we clear? You're going to get, wait 1 second. Obviously guys, you're going to get more marks for this. More marks for the discussion of this, because a lot of things are linked to the first one. Are we clear? For these 4, you're not going to get a massive mark allocation, but still, you're going to finish it off. So you're going to get that marks. Yeah, please.
So when you are writing an answer for a
Yeah.
question like this, can we mark like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and commit on each and every one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the sense? Aim 1.
Aim 1.
Yeah. Of course, yeah, do that. Aim 1, aim 2. Do it. That's completely fine. Should we wait, sir, what's question to Excel sheet? Should we do? I don't. So in exam, can we start with the, yes, of course, Amma. Start with something that is easy. That's completely fine.
She only gave me
Number of students, yes. Proportionate, yes. So last para we can take for both 4 and 5. Last para. Yes, Noah. Because in the last para they are talking about research and also the event thing, no? Yeah. They're talking about yes, correct. In the exam you can start with a no-brainer easy thing. So you said something. Yeah. That's a working routine. He had dragged and copied it, so the values had been linked in the original, value set. So when you copy it, you don't get those links. Are we clear? That is what is happening. Nuha, are we okay? Though university has achieved. Nuha, be a bit more direct. Yeah, though university have achieved. This is mainly because of staff shortage. No, you need to explain a bit more. You are talking about innovation, no research. Yes, it has not achieved. Innovation aim. They have actually achieved the innovation aim, no? Innovation aim is, yeah, see Noah, innovation aim has been achieved. See, innovation award for its innovative conference facilities. No, so they are talking about 2005. Right. Yes, 2006. Yeah, you can mention that, okay. But that particular segment is working all right. Yeah, I think you need to focus more on the things that they have not achieved. Like for an example, research segment is terrible. Are we clear now? I would talk about that more than the innovative event facilities thing, because that's a pressing concern. I know we have not, we have not been awarded this innovation, recognition, but still we are doing well in that area. That's the point. You get it? Now, for example, when I talk about the green, sustainable practices, I would say, look here in this year, no sustainable practices. This can be clearly evident with the, decrease in the sustainability and community assistance, expenditure. Right? It has fallen by 50%, mainly because there are no staff, no student involvement. There you go. Right? This is stemming from the problem. What is the problem? Staff are not getting paid well. Things like that. Are we clear?
So they are not getting paid.
They're not getting?
They are not getting paid.
Yeah, could be because
the staff cost per student has fallen.
Okay, brilliant. Okay. Staff cost per student.
Yeah.
Okay. Per student it has fallen. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Should we not copy? Yeah. So when you copy paste, Nilesh, what's the process? What's the
Copy
what
paste.
do you need to do when you copy paste things from, let's say,
Control V, C and Control V only.
Control C, Control V. You
Can't press enter.
you can't press enter. Now let's say you do a valuation, you do something using cells that are linked, and let's say you're taking that same working to another small question. When you copy and paste it there, you don't get the values, no?
If you exactly copy paste it, you get the values.
Right.
If you cut paste
It
that
depends
might
on
be-
the cells you
Yeah.
select.
I
So
see.
it should be
It's
same
linked, yeah.
like as that.
It's same with Excel.
Even if one row or one column is left or right, it will become 0.
Okay, so the best thing is to do some questions in the platform. In the platform,
Platform, most of the things are
So
like
the best
Excel.
thing is without copy pasting, type in.
that's the best thing.
Yes.
But if you want to, like for income and all, so now if you're preparing a balance sheet,
Mhm.
for than just typing it, you can just copy paste all those things.
The
now.
letters.
Like,
Ah,
the
yes.
words.
income.
Right, the line items.
It's easy. So the mouse and copy paste. It's
That you can do from the question
instead
to
of the figures, then would be better.
Yeah, you just pull property, plant and equipment paste.
Yeah, instead of typing it, that
Oh,
saves a lot
right.
of time.
Right, okay. You use the mouse,
Yeah, easy.
copy
work.
and
Paste.
paste it into the. No, it's the question is about value, copying values and pasting them.
Value is
Value.
just the Excel only, the copy paste and everything.
I think
No
it will
difference.
click to a box size. The box only will get.
So Abdul, you said you dragged and copied something and it didn't come.
Yeah, I drag all questions. Question means I did calculation in one part
Uh-huh.
and I got rolling budget or something.
Okay.
I used that answer for another year.
But that's not a problem with the platform.
Okay. It's talking about.
He has.
If you're section B,
Yeah.
if you're using it, if you're going to the next question, that won't be copy pasted, I guess. If you're copy pasting, it should be in the same page.
I
I
see.
think.
Was it like that?
No, it's same page.
Same
Same
page.
page. Same page.
Yeah, and that's the difference. You should take the exact cell and copy paste it.
So I paste it and I want to do a rolling budget. No, I want to change 1 month only. That yes.
I see.
I change one row and others are same.
Okay. Anyway, now best thing, like Hemant said, yeah, best thing is to write it.
No.
Without
For-
copying pasting.
I want to write it in this.
No. Values and all you can just. It's going to be anyways in millions now.
Now, for example, let's say Nilesh, something like this. I want to take this working. Right. I copy this. I want to copy this and paste it somewhere in the same sheet.
Yeah, it will work.
It will work, no?
Cut paste also it work.
Okay. What did you say about the linking thing?
That linking is like, so just imagine this is a SFP.
Okay.
Okay, so go down with. So just think that ROI calculation is working.
Okay.
Okay, so but up you will need a, like, just imagine you need a current liability section and you don't have space, go up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so net assets is there, no?
Mm.
So under that, just imagine you need current assets, current liabilities.
Ah.
So there is no space, right? So anyways, you can't insert another row to work, no?
Oh, right.
That
You can't
is-
insert
yeah.
as well, yes.
So you should correctly cut paste it. If not, the whole calculation will be gone. That things. So you would have linked those values from there, right?
I see. Right. Okay, I hope that you're getting this. To copy paste, we should click on the cell.
Or you can drag it down, like it will come down, you have to copy paste.
Can you drag it?
No, I don't think in the platform.
No, in the here you can like this,
If I
but in the platform you
I
can't.
can do this.
In the platform you can't.
So pen and paper is the best traditional method.
In the exam also I remember.
Yeah, so that's what you need to practice on the this thing, on the platform as much as possible.
And there's another one. If you remember any shortcuts that doesn't work in the
Like the sum and all.
So I had
Yes.
a good.
Yeah, now in the keyboard you can
those
press all
most of-
control, and then get the this thing.
Those
Those
things are
shortcuts, they don't work.
They don't work at all.
Date, diff, those things. are-
So for tax, I had a problem with the dates. So for income tax and all, you 18 months, 17 months will be there, right? So I had a Excel shortcut where date diff. If you put both the dates, it will show the exact months difference. That thing is there. I was so excited to use it there. Error.
Even I went and I was typing, it didn't come. I got stressed.
Yeah, I left those questions to go and try and so I use the Excel in the section C and use the months difference and you do the MCQ. So I was so prepared for that. I just left the MCQ and went. I came back and I did the error.
Because you panic.
Yeah.
It was a good thing, good point. Yeah. Now, Ruchi, nothing to be excited about. Just you need to practice in the platform, right? You're not going to make those mistakes. Yes. Are we clear? Right. Okay, brilliant. So this is also done. Please write an answer. Not that difficult, right? Okay. Now, shall we look at another question and then go for a small? It has to be a small break, guys. I can't give you like a massive break. Lunch break and then question or
Lunch
question?
break.
How do you want break?
they told the border.
Do you guys want a break? We can take the break and then come back and look at. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So how many more questions?
I want to look at least two. I want to discuss, guys. I'm not giving you answers.
Yeah.
I want to show you the path. That's what I want to do.
So shall we write an answer for one question? I guess.
Writing.
Yeah.
Proper.
With you. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
After this.
Okay. Okay. We'll do that for. Yeah. Then it's going to take some time. Okay. No, that's okay. You want the lunch break now?
Anything is fine, right?
Yeah, anything. If you want, we'll just go.
Rent selfie.
Okay. We'll do one and then go for a break.
Yeah.
Guys, now. Okay.
Oh,
Start.
photo எடுத்துட்டு போவேன் அப்லோட் பண்ணிட்டு வரதுக்கு அப்புறம் சமாதானம்
We'll do this. Let's do this. Right. Okay. People, now, guys, look here, please. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this problem. Right. You're looking at performance measurement using models now. So far, no models. We just, we just use the data that was available to us. In these questions, they tell you, look here, use this model, use balance scorecard, use 3E, use this, use that. So you have to have an idea of the model. No point, memorizing theory, people. You just need to be able to apply it. But you have to have a good understanding of the model. Right? I say we start with balance scorecard. Balance scorecard is something that is easy to understand. It's a scorecard and it's very well balanced. Why is that? Because it takes into account both financial and non-financial things. What are those financial and non-financial things? Financial, so non-financial are your customer, internal business and learning and growth. Right? People, please understand that your balance scorecard is linked to your vision and mission. Right? You want to achieve your vision and mission, so to do that, you need to have these 4 things right. You must have these 4 things in your organization. Right. So I told you there are certain things that all companies have to get right. What do you call those things? CSA, critical success factors. Right? Now, for example, let's say innovation. right? Critical success factor of, let's say, Tesla innovation. How do you measure that? That is what is KPI means. Are we clear? For each, critical thing, you have to have a metric to measure that. Are we achieving it?
So KPI is the.
That's the metric, the ratio. KPI is the key performance indicator. That's your ratio, the metric. Are we clear? Right, people. So please look at this scenario. This is from a recent paper, 2021. We'll do this properly. Right. Guys, what are we looking at? Please look at the requirement, guys. Look at the requirement. The basic question. Look at this. Guys, look here. Part A, 16 marks. Lot of things for you to do here, people, for 16 marks. What are they asking you to do? For each perspective of the balance scorecard, select the appropriate critical success factor, singular. So there is only one, which relates to the perspective. Suggest one key performance indicator which will help measure the CSF and use the KPI to analyze performance from 6 to 8. 3 things are there for you to do. 3 things are there. You have to come up with a CSF, KPI, and then using the KPI you have to analyze the performance as well. I will give you time to do this. People, guys, we are looking at, there you go, charity. Now see, the balance scorecard has been applied for a charity. This is the first time that they did that. Usually balance scorecard comes with a normal company, manufacturing company. This one, charity. Are we clear? So in your paper, balance scorecard will come with, I don't know, it will be linked to a airlines company. It will be linked to, I don't know, something, guys. It won't be the same. Are we clear? Right. So they give you the template. There you go. In the platform, you have this template. You need to type your answers then and there. Okay, guys, now can we read? We'll do this properly. We'll write answers. Okay. Right. Please read the first paragraph, guys. You know what we need to do. Read the first paragraph. Read the first paragraph. People, you are looking at a charity providing medical services. They have been there in this country for 10 years, people. That's a very, very long time. They are not new. They are very well established. And they are doing treatment from 12 treatment centers. Sorry, fixed locations worldwide. Okay. So we are looking at Sealand, They have been there for over 10 years. They have the experience in providing this, treatment for blindness people. Please read the second paragraph now.
The doctor has an experience.
Okay.
Okay.
Done with the second paragraph. Guys, you're looking at small number of paid permanent staff, medical practitioners, administrators, and fundraisers. Majority of workforce is voluntary. After all, this is a charity, right? They build relationships with several teaching hospitals. They recruit newly qualified doctors and nurses. They volunteer to work unpaid for a year before returning home to work in hospitals. So it's like the normal, internship that our doctors go through in the local system people. Medcom believes that using newly qualified medical staff will promote the use of most effective, up-to-date techniques and procedures. Yes, that's true. Only they will know. Doctors, who has the MBBS from 1980s, they will not know the new things. Do you get it, guys? So hiring new doctors, it makes sense, but they are inexperienced. Okay, we know that it can be clearly understood. No complex things there. Right, please read the third paragraph.
So what is, can you talk about the quality of the supplies?
Let's see now. We have to talk about this in the context of the balance scorecard. 4 perspectives. Let's see. People, financial donations are coming from large businesses. Most equipment, other medical supplies are donated by hospitals and manufacturers. Thus, it's rare for treatment centers to run short of supplies, meaning they have supplies all the time. No problem. Right. People, please read the next paragraph. Right. Oh, you have three years. Management accounts. Right. Average size of donations, number of donations, operating costs, new procedures as a percentage of total procedures, number of treatments, number of successful treatments, average number of days taken to deliver drugs and equipment to treatment centers. Right. Okay. People, please read the last paragraph. I'll give you time to come up with critical success. So here, guys, new procedures within the year, right? Right, they are about to introduce a balanced scorecard to help implement its strategy and performance measures. Right. Okay. People, do you see that they are giving you the critical success factors? Please look at the question.
Up there.
Critical success factors which relate to the 4 perspectives have been identified as positive cash flow, innovation, medical effectiveness, and functional efficiency.
Innovation.
Now, people, can we do the first one? You do it, guys. Try, please. Try, please.
What's the first?
Please do the first one. Do the first one. Yeah.
So should we fill the full blank?
Yes. Not, what do you mean? You just need to, yeah, you fill in the blanks, exactly.
So will they give it like all the time?
No, not all the time. No. Not all the time.
Then how to find?
So everything can come out.
What if you're wrong?
There is always that risk. So we'll do more questions on. I'll ask you to do a few questions for sure. You do them. So I told you I'm going to start with some easy ones for you to get the idea, right? If I start with a very complex one, you're going to get stuck. People, first one, financial. Nidish, what's the critical success factor?
Positive cash.
Positive cash flow, please write it.
1 marks.
Positive marks. So I think you get 4 marks for each, that's why 16.
So 1 marks for the positive cash.
No. Positive cash flow.
No marks at all for that.
You'll be getting one.
Fine.
After. 2 marks.
Right. Please get the KPI. What's the KPI here?
Donation divided by locals. Donation divided by percentage.
Yeah. Donate. Sorry?
Donations, total number of average size into number of donations.
Okay.
Divided by operating cost.
Divide. Minus. Positive cash flow. So donations minus the cost. Please write that. KPI.
Less operating cost.
Total donations minus total donations minus total operating costs. Right. So now what do you need to do? Performance analysis. Right. So you have to firstly find the.
So essentially profit.
Sorry.
So that's profit, right?
No.
It's not.
Not profit organization.
It's not profit. No, like the surplus. Surplus. You can't call it profit. Right. Okay. Get me the values in it. Do the calculation, Nitish. Average size of donation into number of donations.
Minus the
Minus, yes. Give me the values in it. 2008.
1,710.
minus
2007.
So 30.
Sorry. 2007. How much?
so 2000
Uh, 6. 2006.
45.
45.
Okay.
45,000.
2006. 45. 2007.
55,000.
Into 6 X the 2006 the
55. And 2006. Sorry.
Minus 20.
Hold on. 2006, 7, 8. No. Guys, so 7 is 55.
dash
2008 is
Minus 20.
minus 20. Now, people hold on. Guys, now see. Okay. You have to analyze, no? So what has happened, guys?
That's drastically reduced.
It has
Drastically?
increased and fallen.
Fallen, yeah.
Size of the donation, what's happening? It is falling. No, it's increasing.
Increase.
But
The
Amount
operating
of
profit
the-
has, operating cost has
The
increased.
cost has increased a lot.
why?
Why you don't?
Why? Why? Why is that
The
increasing?
number of treatments
Number of
performed has
operations.
increased.
Oh yes. Look at the number of treatments performed, guys.
Successes.
Success increase.
8,000. Then.
Reduce.
Okay, guys. Now we have to write something. No?
Yeah.
Can you please? Okay, tell me the points. I'll tell you whether they're right or wrong. So number of treatments you need to talk about it. Number of treatments have definitely gone up.
New procedures. So
New procedures, they have also gone up.
4 times up. It has
Operating
increased by
cost
4
also.
times from previous years.
Yes, 4 times. Yes, 400% increase. Correct.
Number of unsuccessful treatments also have increased. But as a percentage, it has reduced.
It has nothing to do here.
Okay, connect the numbers, guys, and talk something. Write something. Can we write something?
Now we should talk about donation and cost.
No, you can't. Now, see, when
How
you
is that?
analyze the performance, you can't just talk about, these values. Why operating costs are going up? Why, revenues are coming down? You have to always address that. Why?
So showing the net cash flows, how much marks will you get?
Maximum one, maximum. Oh no! For this now, okay. Now we were too, fast to to calculate the values. Guys, look at this, will you? Suggest one key performance indicator which will help to measure the CSF and use the KPI to analyze. You have to analyze. For that only you get marks. Guys, just calculating the values will not help you score a lot of marks. I'm sure, guys, they will allocate a higher mark allocation for performance analysis. But this only you're going to get a lot of marks.
Since we hired new doctors,
Okay.
new technology increase. Because
Okay.
of that, number of treatment increase.
Okay.
Therefore, the cost also increase. Operating cost.
Now donation has decreased. 3,000 to
Number of
donation has decreased.
donors have gone down. Okay, what could be the reason for that?
Number of
Yeah, that's
success
what
of
one.
Donors are going down. People, do you see that? From 3,000 to 2,850. 150 gone. So they are telling you financial donations are sourced from large businesses. Guys, are we operating in a...
They might be
Sorry?
large items may be
Yeah.
Quick.
The economic stability is low.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for a piece of information where they talk about the economy, but no.
It could be net finances.
Okay, guys, please understand your number of donors are going down. Could be because, yes, like you said, large businesses are not willing to spend. Number of businesses who are willing to do this may have gone down. Could be because why?
Short of funds. Lack of funds.
Yes, lack of funds. More than that,
Number of successful treatments.
No, but private hospitals might get. Because
this is charity, no?
yeah.
Okay.
So, private hospitals won't get money.
So the percentage of unsuccessful treatments has increased by 1% from 2016 to 17.
1%.
So they may be
The operating cost.
Guys, I think we need to talk about the operating costs. We need to link it to the number of procedures. And we need to talk about, the usage of new procedures. So, because of new procedures, maybe you're, using new equipment, new scanners, you don't know. Now, we can talk those, we can indicate those.
We can increase the cost.
Exactly. You can now here for your performance analysis, you need to address all those. Is my point.
Huh?
Due to large number of new procedures, yes, I agree with that. Number of treatments have increased. Correct. Donations are decreasing.
Other.
Sir, so when there are any unsuccessful treatments, will their cost increase? Like, sir,
No, whether you, of course.
you have to pay extra, you have to give the patients extra medicine.
So I don't know, you do the operation like twice,
Yeah.
something like that.
Because it was 14% in 2017.
Uh-huh.
In 2018, it's increased to 23%.
Minus total operating
Massive increase.
cost.
What's the increase?
That
No,
means
what are you talking about?
the number of unsuccessful treatments in 2017 was 14%.
In 18?
In 18, 23%.
Guys, now please understand this. Boys, look here please. Now, your operational costs are increasing mainly because you have lot of what? Unsuccessful treatments. So, I don't know, you perform a surgery. Guys, look here. You perform a surgery, right? This is not a major surgery, guys. Can't be, they tell you this is relatively easy to cure and whatnot. So, yeah, so you do something that shouldn't be done, right? And let's say these are all new doctors, no, inexperienced. So I'm just thinking, look here, they make mistakes, and then the permanent staff who consist of medical practitioners now, they have a small number of experienced doctors. They come, they tell the inexperienced one, look here, what you have done is wrong. This is how you do it. Now, you can connect, you can come up with something like that, guys.
Mostly you should connect with the financial factors, no?
Financial factors are arising because of the non-financial things, no?
Yeah.
Do you understand that, Nilesh? Guys, whenever you have more errors, your cost is going to go up. That's very normal, no? That's normal, right? When you have errors, you have to redo it. Now, this is not exactly.
Can't you just say the donations have gone down? Because
Yes, you have to mention that. But apart from that, what, Nilesh?
So, why donations have gone down?
Sorry?
Why donations have gone down?
they might invest the donations somewhere else. They have to-
We don't have a clear,
No insurance.
Yeah, we have a clear idea.
that's what, guys, no. It's just that we don't have a lot of information to talk about it. We don't have information to talk about it. But we can talk about the operational costs. That's the point. Hemant, now, number of donations are going down. I can't find like a good reason as to why. Because now they don't talk about the economy. If they're talking, if they're like, talked about the economy, then we would have linked it. Look here, economy is not doing great, so the companies are not willing to give donations. I can talk about operational costs. Please talk about that. Don't worry about the, decrease in the number of donations. Guys, are we clear? Can we write an answer? Just for that quick, guys, now you know what needs to be captured. You need to say number of donations have gone down, right? Put the percentage. Look here. And then operational costs. Please write an explanation. Yes, right.
Very custom.
So sir, can we come to a conclusion like the number of treatments has increased because
Number of treatments.
unsuccessful treatments, like they have to repeat the process over and over again. So the number of treatments goes down. Because the 600 extra treatments, but only 13 successful treatments were added to that. That means that there must have been errors that were equal to
Okay.
which were performed.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. Right. Boys, can we write the answer to that? Come on.
So the success rate we should like consider for the treatments performed on that day.
So out of 5,600,
600 only it's like 1,200.
yeah, 1,200 has been unsuccessful. So 29%
Yeah.
unsuccessful compared to last year.
Last year's 700.
Yeah, let's see. This is 77%. Right?
Next is 86%. I told you it's reducing.
77, this is
86.
86. Sorry?
87.
87. Guys, you see that successful treatments are going down, meaning lot of unsuccessful treatments. Guys, that is what you need to talk about.
Sir, that's why they are not donating.
That is a valid point. Now, the donors are going to look at the effectiveness exactly. But at no point if people are not getting cured.
Yeah.
Okay,
They might
I
have
like
been
that.
other
I like that. Sorry? Okay. That point makes sense. So he linked this successful, the success rate to the number of donors. So the number of donors are going down because the success rate is coming down. So the donors are thinking, these people, they're not using our money properly. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, can we write an answer?
So what's that 45, 55,
These are the positive cash flows.
cash?
Now, when you talk about, when you analyze the performance, you need to show percentages. It's not just this year. Now, actually, cash flows, you may not have to mention this at all, right? Okay. Now we can say,
We need to mention them.
number of donors have reduced by how much? What's the reduction in number of donors, people? Sorry? No, as a percentage. Number of donations, 2850. 150 divided by 5%. Guys, look here please. 7 to 8. Right. The number of donations, not donors, no. Donations have reduced by 5% from 2007 to 2008. Moreover, no? This could be due to
Other than this is 1.71 million.
This could be due to the significant
This is
increase.
1.71 million. This minus this is 20.
Exactly.
This could be due to significant increase in the
This may have also resulted in the increase in operating costs. What's the increase in operating costs, guys? What's the operating cost increase? Level plus. 11.6.
We take from 7 and 6.
Yeah.
It's
7 and 8. The most recent.
11 and
7 and 8.
7 and 8 is 11.2.
11.6.
The other one is 8 point.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's not. The most recent news. Guys, now. Guys, overall, right? Okay, you write this. Now, critical success factor is the positive cash flow, right? So, we don't have a positive cash flow in the most recent year. So, we are not achieving it. Please write that and conclude it. We are not achieving it. So, we are talking about, why the numbers are the way they are. We have a small deficit. Even though it's small, we are not achieving the goal. As we see. Okay. High operational costs.
Can I kill you?
Guys, now, okay, I want to highlight something here. Now, see, here we are talking about the success rate, the unsuccess rate, rate of treatments. People, when we talk about the customer aspect, I think we are going to run out of points because we are talking all those in the financial part.
Should talk about donations only.
Should talk about
donations, the reduction in the.
Guys, I think, right here, we need to restrict our discussion to the positive cash flow, because we are writing basically everything that should be written under customer.
Copy paste down.
Copy paste down. Okay, people. So this
we can change the heading. CFS and KPS on small number.
No, easiest is copy paste. Yes. Guys, now here we need to restrict our discussion to the cash flows. Let's not talk about all this because we are running out of points for customer. We'll have to write the exact same thing there. Do you understand that? For finance, let's restrict our discussion to financial factors. Are we clear? Number of donors have gone down, size of the donation has it has increased marginally. Operating costs have gone up. Overall, we are not achieving our target. Right. Let me type some. Please look at the most recent year. There is a negative cash. There is a negative cash. Hence, objective is not being achieved. Guys, now online people, I hope you got the idea. We are writing things that are exactly, yes, that's what. Hence the objective is not being achieved.
So you said this is easy.
But
You said this is
These are
easy.
big questions.
what do you mean big? No, it's not. Guys, I'll show you a proper question. You'll go nuts then. We made a mistake. That's okay.
That's no calculation at all. Writing.
You did lot more writing.
It's a rare.
What to do, man? That's how it is.
Only mismatch answer.
No, no, man, no.
Sir, for 2 marks, this is enough.
Sir, no, sir, 20 marks in total, right?
16.
16.
Just 16.
Guys, you can say operating costs. Guys, look here. Operating costs have increased. What's the increase in operating costs? What's the increase in operating costs? From 7 to 8? From 7 to 8? What's the operating cost? Huh? Reduction. Let's look here. Guys. I need to have some discipline in the class, boys. Come on. Right.
Discipline means you have to go out.
Then you go out and you show your real colors, but not in the class, man. Right? But there is a reduction in the what to do, man? That's how it is. Wait, hold on. Number of donations. 1,710. Wait, guys, one second.
all press. Start.
And it is now done.
Please take this down. Yeah. Increase in the donations is only 6%. Right.
Same thing we wrote, no?
No. We talk more about successful. Is it the same? I wrote different things. So here I'm writing, in the most recent year there is a negative cash flow, hence the objective is not being achieved. Operating costs have increased significantly by 11%, but increase in the donation is only 6.5%. Guys, now this is what you need to do when they ask you to analyze. So increase in my operating cost is higher than the increase in my donations. Okay. Something along this line. These lines should be enough. Let's not talk about the success rate and all that's custom. Critical effectiveness.
How will you change the software?
Okay. Guys, we'll go for the break, come back, and I know it's a bit difficult. Go for a break, come back, we'll complete this. We'll complete this today. Right, go for a break, guys, yeah?
So what time are you back?
I'm finishing the class at around 3:30, no? In about half an hour. Half an hour. Come back in 20 to 30 minutes. Increase in the donations. See, here, look at the donation increase.
535 to 600.
This is 1,710, right? 2,815 to 600. 2,815 to 600. That's 1,710. This is 535 into 3,000. This is 1,605. So increase is only 6%.
On the best since the average percentage size is
Average?
percentage size is average size.
Are you getting that this thing? I think you need to look at the total donation, no? Total. Yeah, correct. Come on. Yes.
And this guy is going to
I'll go record.
Right. Okay. Well, let's quickly complete this, guys. Okay, can we complete this? Customer? Okay. Customer. Okay. What is the... Guys, what do you think the critical success factor is for customer?
The successful treatments. Effective.
Medical effectiveness, yes. CSF, medical effectiveness. Medical effectiveness. So here guys, medical effectiveness is number of treatments performed. Number of successful treatments. Number of successful treatments over number of treatments. So here guys, we need to talk about basically the things that we mentioned earlier. What were those things? So treatments, firstly you have to find the percentages. Nilesh, do you have those values with you? Yeah, 77.
Calculated?
Yeah, we calculated. Yeah, we'll put those values. 876, 77, 86,
87.
Show your calculation.
87, 86.
86, 87.
Right. Okay. So why is this going down, guys? Use of inexperienced doctors. I'll say. I'm not going to write the paragraph, guys. Inexperienced doctors and nurses. What else?
Success rate is one.
New procedures.
Yeah, new procedures, exactly. So now guys, for you to do something new, you have to have training, guidance, something like that. No, you don't have anything like that here. So they tell you have limited. See here guys, small number of paid permanent staff. Right? Second paragraph, first sentence. Small number of paid permanent staff who consist of medical practitioners. There you go. So here guys, I can say lack of guidance. Lack of guidance for performing new procedures. Performing new procedures in new procedures. Is there something else that we can talk? Is there something else? No. Do we have any other things that we can talk, guys, here?
It's more than,
That's I think that those are the only things that you can talk. Okay. Internal business, let's quickly finish this and then we'll look at another balance scorecard question, guys. Internal business processes. What is the critical success factor? Functional efficiency, okay. Functional efficiency, how do we find that? Functional efficiency. I'm just writing a few points, guys, under each. What's the KPI? Functional efficiency.
The average number of days.
Yeah, no?
Both are same.
What do you mean?
For the hospital.
So I think cost per treatment.
No, that's financial.
Ah.
That's financial. So this is something that has to do with the operations. Yeah, the last one, obviously, average number of days taken to deliver drugs. Yeah, okay.
who's the way there?
Now, Lashidu, don't get confused. When you say cost per something, that's financial. Right? That's not internal business. It's not non-financial, okay? Average number of days to deliver drugs and equipment. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we have like a lot to write here. Average number of days to deliver drugs and equipment. What can we say?
They have a lot to write.
No improvement. No change.
Okay. Guys, what do you think about this 7 days? So that's 1 week, no? Average number of days taken to deliver drugs and equipment to treatment centers. Now, without drugs, without equipment, you can't perform the surgeries, you can't perform the medical, whatever. So you're getting those in 7 days, and it has been seven days all throughout. Can't be, I don't know, please.
Can we say it can be better?
Can
They can try to do it faster.
Okay, right. Okay, that we can write definitely. In last 3 years, it has been 7. Look here, number of treatments performed, they're increasing. So usage of equipment is going to go up. So better to get them fast. Brilliant. I like that point. Now, guys, do you see that Charity has built relationships with several teaching hospitals. So, they tell you they've been there in this business for the past 10 years now. Right? So, do you see that this could be like the average, like the best? But yes, we can definitely write what you said. Look here, try to improve. How? What can we add something to that? A practical point.
Yeah, but they are not running out of supplies.
Sorry?
They are not running out of supplies.
Yes. See, they are not running out of supplies. You see, most of the equipment, other medical supplies, I'm looking at this paragraph, guys, are donated by hospitals and manufacturers. It is rare for the treatment centers to run short of supplies, meaning they have everything. They're good. Okay, let's go with that. Acceptable. Let's write a few points. You can say, since Midcom. Okay, also when you write, guys, do you write in first person perspective? For example, in this example, we can see. Are you going to write like that? Please don't put we, you, I. First person perspective. Don't use that kind of language. Now I'm sure you guys know it in professional paper. What is this?
Half of the things you say we don't know, sir.
Yeah, actually, no.
We just do a comma.
Please, man, not for this paper. Not for this paper, guys. Yeah.
No, okay, no. Double A, we had to talk like audit or something, no? So we had to do that.
Now, editing your writing has to be good.
Okay.
For you to get through, a subject like that. The
Yeah.
others, yeah. So don't write V, U, I.
Directly get to the mind.
Accordance to we have
So as this they are maintaining the same period of.
Yeah,
exactly. Yes. Rookie. Yes. They have achieved objective. Very good. Yes. So here objective is not achieved.
So that means like analysis doesn't have to be bad all the time. It just have to
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to write what your mind says.
You just have to write what your mind says. No. No. No, man.
Because here it says, okay, they are doing good.
Good.
No, to answer your question, yeah, analysis will not be bad all the time. People, if you have common sense, you can pass PM.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard for us.
That's
If you have some common sense, you can.
Studying is better than common sense.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Wholeheartedly
Good.
agree, yes.
Same, similar double also. If you have
So
common
that's
sense.
why
you
the
can-
pass rates are low.
ACCA students don't have common sense.
Planning to do APM. Planning to do APM, no.
Yes, I will.
Professional ATX, easy.
Yes,
Yeah,
ATX
and
sure.
the other one only all hard. AFM, APM, all hard.
Yes.
AFM is hard.
AFM, solid module. It's a bit, yeah, a lot of numbers.
Triple A, no way. I told him it's no way, triple A.
So it's APM.
Double H, now one more A.
ATX is the easiest.
Yeah, ATX.
What's the second easiest?
No, AFR.
That's SBA. Idiot. Strategic business.
No, hello.
SBR.
No way.
SBR is
SBR. Yeah.
SBR is compulsory.
Compulsory.
And what's the other?
SBM.
But the SBL, it's like BT. Advanced of BT.
BT, a combination, like a combination of BT, FM, PM, with
Huh? Then they are mixed it.
yeah, AFM is I
Something
think
only.
pass rates,
Good.
AFM.
So what about APM?
Then
What is
Don't-
PM?
So
okay. You ask him, but you won't do. So how is it?
You have to have that common sense to another
custom,
level.
custom.
AFM, you have math, no? Financial math, equations, CAPM, all that bullshit is going to be there. So can you do something?
So don't miss it. We will come to APM.
First, let's do PM.
First they will do PM. Yes, thank you. Do PM. Learning and growth. What do we write for learning and growth? Learning and growth. Learning and growth, yes, boys and the work. But because of these idiots, I hardly look at the other people in the class.
So learning and
Hey,
growth,
what's
Learning
you
and-
can take number of unsuccessful treatments, percentage.
No, that's
so.
yeah.
We
already
they're
did that.
successful, but now we can take unsuccessful. We can show like lesser the rate, the more they have learned how to do it properly.
Oh no.
But now that the rate is increased, that means they are not properly learning how to do it.
Oh no, not like that. Now, okay, so your answer, what you said, it indicates that you have not looked at the learning and growth aspect in the balance scorecard properly. Learning and growth. Now, I know you tried to link learning to the unsuccessful, percentage. No, that's not how that's not what they say under learning and growth.
The new procedures.
Exactly. Under learning and growth, what you get is usually innovations, new things, training, number of time spent on training, new patents, things like that. Learning and growth. So you can clearly see the new procedures as a percentage of total procedures have improve drastically. Are we clear? That is what you need to take here.
But we don't know if it's effective.
Yeah, if it's qualitative.
That's true. Actually, the effectiveness could be lower. Why? Because our unsuccessful percentage is higher. We can link it, but we are trying to incorporate new things. We are bringing new things into our medical procedures. That's a good thing. You get it? Now, I'm sure you guys read. No, I take it back. You don't. People, I take it back. People now, the field of medical is very, it's very advanced, right? Medicine, it's all very advanced, yeah. Now, all these universities, in the western parts of the world, they're doing research on how to integrate AI, robotics and all that for operations. When we do surgeries, guys, you have to have the precision. The doctor has to there can't be errors. You can't have errors, right? You get it? So use of robotics and AI is now being, is being considered into the field of medicine.
Why they lose the job now?
No, to a certain extent, but they're trying to improve the accuracy, the effectiveness.
You mean like health doctors, not like that?
Yes, health. Exactly.
Iron Man
Yes.
suit.
Just in the middle of the surgery says system failure.
System of death.
But they're considering guys, there will be huge advances because of robotics and AI.
So they are even making military like that. China.
Robotics and all that. Yeah, true. Right. So we can talk about number of new procedures. New procedures as a percentage. Guys, now, okay, this is pretty basic. I'm sure you can write a few points for this. Shall we move on to a bit of a difficult one? Let's go, Carl.
I said doctor
Yes, sir. அவன் சொன்னா நர்ஸுக்கு படிச்சுட்டு டாக்டர் வேலை செய்யணும் ரொம்ப மாற்றேன்னு போயிட்டு நீ இவன் தான் நிதிஷ் கேட்டான் நர்ஸுக்கு இது if you're a nurse like what do you say
If you study for nurse, you can't become a doctor.
yeah you have to study to do a doctor
அது எல்லாத்தையும் தெரியும் அதை கேட்டாலும் சொல்லுவோம் அது என்ன சொல்றா நீ
நான் கேட்ட கேள்வி நம்ம டாக்டருக்கு நர்ஸில் வேலை செய்யலாம் அதான் சொல்கிறேன் நர்ஸுக்கும் டாக்டர் படித்த
அது போய்தான் நீ சொல்லுவேன்
Yusuf, come on. 1v1. Okay, prepare me over here.
Okay. This is a question from a very old paper, right? Part A, describe each of the 4 perspectives of the balance scorecard. Straight theory people, you need to talk about the 4 aspects:
the
financial, customer, internal business, and learning and growth. Guys, you have to make sure that you mention, look here, this is a very balanced way of evaluating performance, right? At the heart of its concept, in this balance scorecard, you have vision and mission, right? Around your vision and mission only, you have finance, internal business, learning and growth, and all that. You have to mention that. This is straight theory. Now, look at the 9-mark question, guys. We are going to do this.
So is this there in the text?
No, this is not there in the handout. These are there in my old questions handout. I'll share it with you. Old questions, I told you. I have a few questions from very old papers that I want you to try. Right? Okay. Please look at this. Okay, let me. Okay, I'll share this on WhatsApp. Please look at this. Right. Okay, please look here. Boys, for each perspective of the balance scorecard, identify one goal together with a corresponding performance measure. The goals and measures should be specifically relevant to Jamya, right? Each pair of goals and measures explain why you have chosen them. See, this is a different question. Same concept. You have to come up with a goal and a KPI. So critical success factor and a KPI. But here, guys, it's a goal, right? Same thing, more or less. And come up with a KPI, and you have to justify why you have come up with this, right? Can we look at this? Small case study, guys. I share. Yes, this is where you have to, develop the equation, metric. Guys, I shared the question on WhatsApp. You can download it, paste it, and then start doing it. First paragraph. So founded in September 2007, is a one-off growing number of low-cost airlines. So their strategy is to operate as a low-cost, high-efficiency airline. It does this by, mostly secondary cities to reduce landing costs, using only one type of aircrafts in order to reduce maintenance operational costs. These planes are leased rather than bought outright, right? So they don't buy the plane outright, they lease it like a normal lease. Having only one category of seat class, only economy. This is budget, low cost airline, so you can't be having first class, business class seats, no. Having no pre-allocated seats or in-flight entertainment. You don't have screens, no nothing.
Not even flight.
Right? Focusing on e-commerce with customers both booking tickets and checking in for flights online. Online checking in and online booking of tickets. That's very normal, right? People, now remember you have to have 4 goals under each perspective and then a metric, right? Please read the next part. So from the information, try to come up with a measure. I don't know. For customer, for example, on time arrival, okay. That should come under which category? Customer or internal business? You have to
So, sir, for this question, we should break it down into the 4 score parts.
Yeah, 4 perspectives. For each perspective, you have to come up with a goal. Justify that. Why you came up with it.
So for customer satisfaction, 85% happy, they are the.
Okay.
This will be good.
Can take that.
Okay. Customer satisfaction survey, okay. They're taking customer satisfaction ratio. Okay.
For internal business perspective, we can take airline on time arrivals.
This is another.
Second paragraph.
On
On time now. Okay. Guys, now can we do, I will show you how to do one, then I want you to do the rest. Right, so this is what they're asking me. Perspective, goal, KPI. So for goal and KPI, we have to, provide a justification. Right. I'll start with
learning and growth.
LNG. LNG. Let's see. Are they talking about innovations? Are they talking about training, something like that?
No, but then
So the
licensing
new
policy.
passengers, last paragraph.
There's been increase in passengers growth, but it was due to licensing policy.
Okay, we'll go through the information.
There's no revenue only growth.
Okay, let's see. Maybe it's there in another
So learning can be like a monopoly status. That means no other plane has reached that market, so they can learn.
How to measure that? Now you can come up with all these things, guys. What is the metric? Right, okay, let's see. The airline was given an on-time arrival ranking of 7th best by the Aviation Authority, who rank all of the country's airlines based on the number of flights which arrive on their destinations. People, what is this? On-time arrival. Is it a customer related something or internal business? Internal business, no. Right, brilliant. Okay, now I have a goal. Right, I will start with, guys, there is no order in which that you have to follow here. You can start with internal, finance, whatever. Right, internal business perspective. Right, let's do this with me, guys, yeah? Internal business perspective. Let's do this with me. Internal business. Okay, guys, now on time arrival. Okay, goal. What is the goal? Flights arriving on time. Flights arriving on time. Let's write this. KPI. What is the KPI here? What can we do? What is the KPI?
Top percentage of
rankings.
The ranking. Take that as the metric.
7 or 50.
There you go. It's not a percentage. Take the ranking itself. The ranking is done by the country's aviation authority. Take that ranking. So by looking at that rank, okay, 7th best. Do you get it?
So but we take a matrix, right?
So here, I know the metric is the rank. You can take the rank to get an idea about flight arrivals. Do you get it? People, KPI, ranking provided by the aviation authority. Now, please provide the justification. Guys, now I'm asking you something here. Now I want to get your opinion here, like your idea. Guys, can't we talk about flights arriving on time under custom? I'm just asking.
That's cleanliness.
Cleanliness, can't we talk about that under internal business? Think about it.
Because they have said the cleanliness is linked to customer satisfaction, but they didn't give the airline arrival on time, they didn't link it to customer satisfaction. That's why if they say the customers were happy that the flights were arrived on time, then I think we can put it there. But the cleanliness part, instead of that, they link the cleanliness part to the customers.
So
at the end of the day, customers will be satisfied.
Yes, true. Now the point is this, guys. You can, as long as you provide, an acceptable, a convincing justification, examiner will accept your answer. Now, we thought, as this flights arriving on time could be written under internal business, but someone else can write it under customer as well.
Still correct.
Still correct. As long as you provide a convincing justification.
So what if we write the same point for both and
no, you can't. Okay, what if we write the same point for both? No, you wouldn't get marks. You wouldn't get marks. Guys, now think about it. Now, flights arriving on time, people, that's a major thing that is going to affect the customers, right? When flights are delayed, guys, you have to wait in the airport, you can't go anywhere. Now, for you to access the lounge, you have to have money. Bloody expensive. To buy a cup of coffee, you have to spend around $10, $15. Right? So this flight's arriving on time, I think it's mostly appropriate. If I think it's best that if we put it under customer. But it's not wrong to put it under internal business.
So for customer, can we put this and that thing also? Can't.
What is the other thing?
The cleanliness thing.
Guys, now think about it. Cleanliness of the planes, no?
Yeah.
What do they say? I didn't read it. Wait, hold on.
They provided a customer survey and found that 85% of customers are happy with the cleanliness.
So, Jeremiah, planes are not being cleaned by the ground people, the ground maintenance guys. Guys, thank you.
That's not mentioned.
85%. Okay. Is it the cleanliness of the plane or the flights arriving on time? Out of the two, what is the I don't
Most,
know.
yeah.
The thing that customers will think about the most. Is it the cleanliness or the
Arrival time.
Cleanliness.
Huh?
No, saying this case study because they are.
No.
No,
They are
like
linked.
If without arriving on time, what to do with the cleanliness?
Very good. Thank you, my friend. Yes. I think it's best if we put flights arriving on time under customer. Hey boys, are we clear guys?
Yeah.
Are we clear? Is that understood? Right, let's write it. So don't say internal business, we'll say customer. Customer. Flights arriving on time. So what can we say? What can we say? We have to provide a justification.
Yeah.
So why is flights arriving on time? Why should it come under customer perspective? In order to, yes, to satisfy our customers.
85% of customers have been.
No, that's cleanliness. That is cleanliness.
This, wake up.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Guys, in very simple terms, if you
Customers will
write,
be happy because there's no delay.
right, yes, if you write something in those lines, you get marks. Something practical, okay. For customers, flights arriving on time is
It's
a
more important than the cleanliness.
Very good, right. I'll write that. One of the main aspects guys, please write this. One of the main aspects of a high quality airline is the percentage flights arriving on time. Delayed. can lead to customer
Satisfaction.
high cost. It can lead to customer. It can
Negative then
result in how do we write that? Yeah, please help me.
Negative customer goodwill.
Goodwill? No.
Yeah, that's why we write
If-
in the audit.
If rights are
Dissatisfaction.
customer
Being dissatisfied.
dissatisfaction.
Customer is satisfied with their price.
To
Sure,
measure
then absolutely.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Should be.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಗುಡ್ಸ್
ನಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
measure this.
ಗುಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Easily can easily use. Can easily use. Customer done.
So but then there you got percentage of flights arriving on time, and to measure that the ranking it's not appropriate.
One of the main aspects.
Ranking is for arriving on time.
You can say quality average is the
No,
arrival
I'm
time
saying
of flights.
percentage.
It was given an on-time arrival ranking.
And arrival time of flights.
Percentage
One of
of
the,
flights.
yeah, I put percentage.
Yeah,
no,
that's a-
it's not we don't have a
Probably
percentage.
Yeah,
One of
that
the
erased it.
I guessed it.
Because if it's percentage, you
Yeah.
should take the
number of
their flights only. Yeah.
We'll take number of flights. Yeah, good. Because we didn't have a percentage. Correct. Right, sorry. Let's move on. Are we done with this, guys? So one goal, one metric, and the justification. Done. Number 2. Right. Number 2. Guys, can we link that cleanliness to internal business? Cleanliness of the planes. Now, so the cleaning, guys.
So,
now when
won't it come under function?
Sorry, won't it come under
functional?
functional? What do you mean? Now I have to put this into this thing in one of the perspectives. Which one? Internal business, right? So customers, 85% of customers are happy with the cleanliness of the planes. So that means, this operation is not being, done properly. Only 85% are happy. Guys, now there's only limited time, for the crew to clean the planes. Yeah, right. No, there's only a limit now. It's not like parking a vehicle. The longer you have your plane in the the tarmac, that's what you call it. You have to pay a very high charge to the authority. Now, if we have a plane on ground in the Bandaranayaga airport, they have to pay a very high charge. That's how they make money. Do you get it, guys?
All airports are like that,
All airports are like that. Guys, now airlines, they have to be very, very punctual. You get it? The moment it's delayed, problem. They have to, the airport starts, they start charging. That's how it works, guys. That's how they make money. Do you get it? So now your plane is there. Let's say you fly from A to B. Now the plane is not going to stay there for long. Maximum 1 hour, 2 hours. The pilots change, the crew changes. Within that time period, they have to clean the plane. and then the new passengers, they board the plane, and then it goes back. That's how it works. So here, during that limited time, the cleaning is not happening effectively. Do you get that? There you go, guys. Now, so see, to write a point in that way, you should know a little, you should know a thing or two about the airlines industry, how it works. Guys, people who actually didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Nitish is out. Zoned out. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Yeah, that's okay. Now, guys, are we clear? Do you get it? Internal process we can take, reducing flight cancellations. Now, Nohan, do we have now cancellations? Do we have that?
Cancellation, yeah, it was there.
It was there.
But then it has increased. Were cancelled in 2013, 48, 35 only in 2012.
Where is that?
The second paragraph, and also where I
40
So the first highlight below that.
below that.
Number of
48 general flights were cancelled.
yeah. Oh.
But it has increased.
Flights.
That can be taught on internal business.
It's still bad, you can say.
Okay.
That can also go to customer team. No.
See, that's what. Even cancellations, you can connect it to customers because customers are getting dissatisfied. True. That's why it is. See, you have to come up with a very convincing justification.
Sir, for cleaning we can link that, right? The increase was due to increase in staff absenteeism.
Okay, I actually did not read this scenario, guys. Yeah, see, increase in staff absentee rate. Yes, you can connect that. Look here, this could be due to staff is not, coming to work. Are we clear? Cancellation is due to, yes, Noah, we can talk about that under increase in staff. Now, cancellation is due to the staff absenteeism, yes. Now, this cleanliness, 85% of customers are happy.
That can also be, for that also you can say, staff absentee. That's why.
Yeah, lack of staff on a certain day, yes. Can, plausible. It's a practical answer. No, do you get it? I know, you can, yes, cancellation, you're linking absenteeism to the cancellation, yes, it makes sense, but you can write that for this cleanliness thing as well. Guys, are we clear? Are we clear? Rashida? See guys, this question is not that easy. It's not that easy. Right, let's do this. Now, I think I've explained enough.
So how to differentiate?
No, see, as long as you have a valid justification, it should be fine. Now,
then it's like both are
no,
almost
see,
same, no?
No, see, now, I know, now flights arriving on time, we firstly thought of it as an internal business related thing, but then we questioned it further and we saw, look here, flights arriving on time, it's a bigger deal for customers. Okay. Now number 2, cleanliness. So cancellations. If you are talking about cancellations, even cancellations can't be, we said cancellations can be written under customer satisfaction. Was that the argument?
Okay. So whatever we write, we should link the customer for the customer and the internal business thing for the internal.
Yeah, so
in the internal thing, we can write that and talk about the customer.
no, you can't. Now for internal business, guys, hold on. Guys, look at this please. For internal business, I would talk about this ground turnaround time.
Yeah, I was about to say, but then we don't know 50 minutes if it's good or
Yeah, that's fine. So on average, planes are on the ground for cleaning and refueling for 50 minutes before departing again.
It's good.
not enough information. So.
It's good.
We
85%
cannot
customers are
generate a
happy.
proper matrix, but
Yeah.
Happy of the cleanliness of the
Okay,
planes.
now ground turnaround time. Guys, see, this time has to be less, no? You can't be taking a lot of time, right? So that can be taken as an internal business thing.
Yeah, but then we don't know if
it's
it's
not a
good
proper
or bad.
matrix.
No?
No, that's okay. You don't have to comment on that, no. You just need to say, look here, this is why I'm taking this. This measures internal business, it measures operating effectiveness.
No need to comment good or
No. You just need to justify, right? Guys, I will take ground, turnaround time. So, as my internal business.
And that has nothing to do with customer also. No? So
No.
you take it.
Sir,
Yes.
won't it affect the cleaning time and all?
Correct. Internal business processes. Yes. Now, my goal is to what? Goal is to reduce ground turnaround time. That's my goal. It's a clear-cut goal,
The
and it's
cleanliness is however.
exactly yes. Ground goal is ground turnaround time. Minimize ground turnaround time. KPI is the time taken. Time taken. Guys, lesser the time taken, higher the operating effectiveness. Do you understand that? This is a low cost airlines. They want to minimize the cost. So they have to be very efficient. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. Jamaica is a low cost airlines.
But however, that might impact the cleanliness. No? Not enough time to clean the airplane.
No. So within that short period of time, you need to train people to do it fast. Like something like that. You can't connect that to another problem, no, guys. Come on. Right? The longer the time, the longer the
Ground.
turnaround time. Yeah. The higher the cost, which indicates operating inefficiency. Operating inefficiencies. Therefore, taken taken as a metric
Summa don't clean. Wait for it.
இது மட்டும் கழிச்சிட்டு போ அல்ல நம்ம அடிக்குது
Guys, now I see this type of questions in recent past papers, same requirements. They give you a lot more information. That's how it is in recent papers. Lot of information, more or less the same requirement, but it's a different scenario. Like Now this is an airlines. Earlier what we looked at was a, what was it? Balance scorecard? Charity. Guys, now in my handout there is another question where they have linked this balance scorecard to a bank. There you go. This is that question. Where is it?
There will be 2 to 3 general points, like which is repeated always.
What do you mean general points?
Like this customer satisfaction thing,
Ah,
it will be
like-
repeated in some questions.
Like the same measure being used.
Yeah, in
Like for example, customer satisfaction.
Okay.
To measure
like
customer.
most repeated.
Now, this is a template question.
So always like that. Some.
Guys, now, yeah, true. Now, the context is completely different from one question
Yeah,
to
so
another.
Context is-
Context
Even
is
if it's the
very
customer
different.
service, the explanation
But
will be
the
correct.
point is gonna be
Very different. So the only way to tackle balance scorecard questions is to look at different questions. I will now from the recent past papers I will give you all the balance scorecard questions to attempt on your own. Yeah, this is a solid question. Now this People's Bank, this is also balance scorecard, but look at this view here. See, balance scorecard, but they give you everything. Customer perspective, financial, and then they ask you to, using all the information, look at the 16 marker, including the bank's vision and values, discuss performance. There you go. See, it's the same thing. Right? Okay. Are we clear? Okay. Now please do this on your own, guys. Right? I can't be discussing everything from scratch.
Yeah, 40.
Right.
Sir, for that question, what is the learning and growth?
Learning and growth.
Just
LNG. Wait, guys, hold on.
So I think that is the number of the increase in
LNG.
Only growth is there, learning, nothing.
Overall growth of the airlines has been.
So what can you use
the learning must be the new routes they explore.
So what's the monopoly status thing? What can you use that for?
That's growth.
Overall growth of the airlines has been helped by the limited route licensing policy of the government, which has given this company the monopoly status on some of its routes. Okay, so
For growth, that's okay. Learning. And government is said to change it.
focusing on e-commerce and checking in.
If they has introduced it, we can say that. It's
No.
already there. Focusing. Focusing is already there.
Okay, guys, now, I'll take myself as an example. Now, we travel abroad for lectures. Now, we have the option to, check in online or physically. I do it physically because I find the online checking process a bit complicated because I'm not very tech savvy. Here, they're telling you focus. Now, I recently, went to Malaysia, guys. There, it's fully online. Fully online. You can't do it, you can't do it physically. So there are help desks. They tell us, look here, this is what you need to do. They take us to the machine and they do it for us. They walk us through it. They actually do it for us, right? People, now can't we take that as under learning and growth? Now they talk about e-commerce with customers booking tickets and checking in for flights online. Now imagine something like this. You have the checking in online facility available.
Yeah.
But if most people are checking in using other mediums, then that checking in online facility is not being used, right? I think we can talk about that under learning and growth. Guys, you always have a problem with learning and growth because now customer, internal business, finance, you can clearly understand what they are about. The reason why you find it difficult to come up with something for learning and growth is because you don't know learning and growth. That's why you can't come up with something for that. Please read the note. Then you'll find points, you'll find enough and more points. Now, I know most of you have not gone through performance, this area. When you do, please look at, now we know, okay, learning and growth is a bit of a gray area. Other three I can understand, learning and growth, I don't know what that is. Shihab, now just to answer your question, learning and growth is about adding value to the customer. Right? Adding value to the customer. So how do you add value? You have your people fully trained so that they can take care of the customer. Something like that. I'm just giving you an idea. Yeah.
So then missing customer satisfaction survey was falling on the learning and growth.
Sorry, customer satisfaction
Surveys also falling on the learning and growth.
Right. As we start, yeah. I'll wait 10 minutes. Hello to the ones who are joining online in Shifa, Nuha, Ruki, and Zafreen. Zafreen, what happened to you? I think you left a bit early yesterday, yeah? Please make sure to go through the last part of the recording for sure. Because that's where we looked at, balance scorecard and all that. I will revisit that area maybe during the last week. Okay? Right. So today, guys, I want to start with a rather an easy area, right? Transfer pricing. Now, transfer pricing, even though I'm saying I had law class, ISC, right, okay. I hope that you are balancing, the two subjects without any problems. Zafreen, please, devote more time for PM. Okay, more time for PM, definitely, right? Because that is the hardest subject. Okay, so guys, transfer pricing, historically, you're not looking at difficult questions, right? There are number of transfer pricing questions in your kit and also in your CBE platform. The questions are not that difficult, right? There are some questions which are a bit tricky, right? So I want to look at two. One, one question that covers, performance. Now I told you transfer pricing is linked to divisional performance. So this question is something like that, right? Where they want you to prepare like a profit statement. And then I want to look at a bit of a difficult question, right? Okay, guys, now don't worry. Now soon as we finish our revision today, I'm going to share some questions that you must try within this week or ideally before the exam. So they are the questions coming, related to the areas that we have looked at. Now, balance scorecard, I want you to attempt a few questions. I'm going to look at building block model with a solid question, and I want you to attempt another question from your platform. There are a few questions like that you must try before the exam. Okay, right. So this is the question, people. You're looking at CTD. This is a practice question that is recommended by the Kaplan kit. They ask you to do this to get an understanding
So
of
the
transfer pricing.
EBM and BSc, that's we don't know in practice.
Sorry?
The practice those the
No, BBM I'm going to look at it after
After,
this. Yeah. No, I have to look at least one question from each model for you to get an idea. That's how it is, right? Okay. CTD, transfer pricing, guys. Please look at the requirements. Look at part A. Right, okay. Yes, Afrin, yes. You are not taking PM this time. Yeah, right, okay. Abdul, you are joining online. Okay. Right. So what are we to calculate, people? Calculate bonus. Each divisional manager would receive under the current transfer pricing policy and discuss implications that the current performance evaluation system may have for each division and for the company as a whole. So they want you to calculate the bonus for each manager under the current transfer pricing policy. So the bonus is usually calculated based on divisional profit. So I think we have to find the divisional profit. Look at the mark allocation, 14 marks. And then we have to comment on, discuss implications. Implications meaning, consequences of the, results that you get from this exercise. Right, let's do this. People, this is fairly a straightforward question. Right, please read the first paragraph. Now we'll look at part B later. Firstly, let's get this part A under control. We have to calculate the bonus. Right, okay. Please read the first paragraph. Read the first paragraph. Figure out who's selling to whom, the capacities, whether there is an opportunity cost, only the first paragraph. We'll go through this together. Are we done with the first paragraph, guys? Yeah. So CTD has two divisions, FD and TM, guys. Now in the exam, I want you to, do a small working either in your Excel sheet or on your scratch paper, right? So we are looking at FD and TM. These are the two divisions, FD and TM. FD is an iron foundry division which produces moldings, limited external market, and are also transferred to TM division, right? So we have FD and TM. So we know FD is selling to external parties. We have external sales from FD, and also we have internal sales, right? Something like this, so that you don't get confused, right? TM division uses moldings to produce a piece of agricultural equipment called TX, right? So TM is selling TX, right? So I will here TX. TM is selling TX, which is sold externally. They are selling externally. So here I'll say external sales. External sales. Right. Okay. Each TX requires one molding. So for one TX you need one molding. That molding comes from FD. Right? So I will say 1 TX is equal to 1 molding from FD. Right. Okay. Can we read the second paragraph? Quick. Oh. Right, people, pretty basic. Here, performance is evaluated based on RI. I remember doing a question on ROI. So this is good. Actually, this is one of the reasons why I selected this question. Because we couldn't look at RI in those paper questions that we did in class. Here we have RI. Okay. So, per percent cost of capital. If the residual income, target residual income is achieved, you're getting 5% of the residual income. Are we clear? So that's the bonus. We have to calculate. Are we clear? That is the bonus. So we have to calculate this bonus. What is this bonus? Right. Now, please look at the information. External selling price is given. Variable production costs are given. Fixed production overheads are given. Everything is given. Yeah, everything is given. Right. Right. Normal capacity, maximum production capacity, everything is given. Okay. Okay. Right. We'll read this. Yeah. Okay. Variable production cost of TX includes cost of an FD molding. So, right. So in this, guys, they tell you transfer price is there. Transfer price is included. Transfer price is included in this, in this price. Okay. External sales of moldings incur a variable selling and distribution cost of $4 per unit. Right. FD currently transfers 15,000 moldings to TM division. What is the transfer price? Transfer price equal to total production cost plus 10%. Right. So FD is selling how many units? 15,000. So you can update this, guys. 15,000 units. And how do they calculate the transfer price? Transfer price is, there you go, total production cost plus 10%. Total production cost cost plus 10%. So I can say into 1.1. That's your transfer price. Okay. People, can we do the profit statement? Can we do the profit statement? So you're looking at two divisions, right? You're looking at two divisions. So we have to say TM and FD division, who's selling FD. So we'll say FD here, FD and TM. FD and TM, right? Okay. Figure out the internal sales and external sales. Internal sales, external sales, and then you get your total sales. Total sales. Yeah. Okay. How many units are they selling, guys? Yeah, FD is selling to TM. So internal sales are going to be 15,000. See, FD is selling, FD is transferring 15,000 to TM. Right, 15,000. So internal sales, we can say 15,000. Are we clear? Internal sales are 15,000 units. What is the price? What is the price? Now we have to find the price, people. We have to find the price. Boys, please come up. So, your cross. Come on time. Not an excuse. Right. Okay. So FD is selling to TM, right? What is FD's production cost? FD's production cost. There you go. FD's production cost is 60. There you go. FD's production cost is 60. Yeah. They tell us that transfer price is production cost plus 110%. So we can say production cost 60 into 1.1. So transfer price is 66. Transfer price is 66. So this is the price at which these 15,000 units are sold. Right. Are we clear? Are we clear? Yes? Right. Now, external sales. External sales. People, so look at FD division. There you go. FD division. They are selling to external customers how many units? 5,000. Okay. So we'll put that here. FD external sales, you're looking at 5,000 into what is the external selling price? External selling
80.
price 80. Multiply this by 80. Yeah. Multiply this by 80. Now TM. How many units is TM selling? TM sales to external, there you go, 15,000. TM is selling 15,000 units. Guys, are we clear? TM is selling 15,000 units. Right. So external sales are also 15,000. External sales are also 15,000. Right.
They don't have internal sales, no?
No. Only FD has internal sales. Right. So TM external sales are 15,000 into what is the
500.
selling price? External selling price is 500. 5. This is no. fairly straightforward question. We'll do this because part B is a bit difficult.
So, small medium,
Sorry?
like
Yeah.
small recap.
Yeah, so you're looking at two divisions.
Part A is half the.
Part A is where you have to find the bonus.
Okay.
So bonus is found based on the divisional profit. So that's what we have to calculate. So for each division, we have to find the profit. So now we have found sales, right? Okay?
It's internal, external sales. No?
Internal, external. So this is a transfer pricing question. So in this, there you go. This is what's happening. FD is selling externally. How many units? 5,000. FD is selling internally 15,000. Yeah. TM is having only external sales. Everything is given. Everything is given clearly. No complications, no nothing. Right. Okay.
Just find the bonus.
Yes, we have to find the bonus based on RI, residual income. So firstly, we will find the divisional profit. Yeah, right. Okay, so you find these values, guys. Lashita, can you give me the total?
So total is 1,390,000.
FD.
Yes.
Yeah. 1,390,000.
390,000.
Okay. And
7.5.
TM?
7.1.
Right. There you go. These are your sales. Now let's do the production costs. Right. So here, guys, now you can clearly see they are breaking this down to variable, fixed. So let's use that particular format. So we'll firstly find all the variable costs and then get the contribution, and from that we'll minus fixed costs. Are we clear? Right. So I will say from total sales minus variable costs. Variable costs. Right. These are my total sales. Right. What are the variable costs? Yeah. Now the questions are there on the handout. Sorry, it's there on shut down. Variable production cost. Okay, we'll do it for FD firstly. We can see variable production cost is 40 for FD, right? So FD, it's 40. Now you can clearly see the number of units. So we'll say production costs. Production costs. We are looking at 20,000 units, right? FD, you can clearly see that they are internally selling 15, externally selling 5,000. So altogether they have 20,000, units. They are producing 20,000. So there you go. Production cost is 20,000 into 40. Now, then they have variable selling and distribution cost. Right? We'll do that. Selling and distribution. Selling and distribution. Right. People, you're not going to have, see, if you look at the second star mark, yes, external sales only of the moldings incur variable selling and distribution cost of 4 per unit. So now you have to understand FD is selling to both external parties and also internal parties. Selling costs is going to arise when they sell only to external parties. That is understandable. So here, guys, I have to multiply this by 5,000. What is the cost? They clearly say it's $4. There you go. See, variable selling and distribution cost is 4. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, this is, I'm looking at TM, no?
TM is 25 into 50.
TM is 25, no? TM, they're giving you the valid right straight away, 25. Okay, we'll multiply the units by 25. FD,
15,500.
sorry guys, wait, hold on. We are looking at
Sales.
15,000.
15,500.
who's selling internal
External sales and
FD.
internal sales.
Ah,
Alexa.
right.
Only extent
Okay.
is-
People, you're not going to have, guys, you're not going to have variable, yes, $4. You multiply this by $4.
Yeah.
Multiply this by 4. Right. Okay. Now, what else? Can we do the production cost of the other division? Production cost of the other division, that is TM division. 366. Production cost of the selling division, 366 people. There you go. Now we have to understand, in this 366 you have the transfer price included. Transfer prices, we found it 66. Right? So we can straight away say production costs 15,000 is what we are buying from the other division into 366. Straight away.
So, shouldn't we deduct the 66?
To show it like separately.
For variable, no, for production cost shouldn't be deducted. The transfer price?
Yeah, this has the transfer price in it.
Yeah.
So TM is buying from FD.
Yes.
So all the costs are in that figure. Do you get it? So transfer, now they are buying from, TM is buying from FD.
So from this 366 to deduct 66, no?
No need, because anyway they have to pay 66 no? See guys, internal sales of FD 15,000 into 66. They are paying 66 to the other division. So this division has to pay 66.
So without putting it in under purchases?
Yes, you can show it then and there, but you can show it, actually I think it's better to dissect it. Internal costs and variable costs. You know what? We'll say transfer costs. We'll show that 66 separated. Transfer cost is 66. We'll show that separated. That's okay. So this is going to be just 300. Here transfer cost is 15,000 into 66. Here they sell units at a variable cost of how much? Variable selling and distribution cost is 25. Right. These are your variable costs. These are your variable costs.
So 15,000 into 66, right?
66, yes.
So is it okay if I take everything for variable production?
That's okay, yeah. Right. But in the exam, let's dissect it. I think it's better to show the transfer costs separately, right? Because this is for management, decision making. So we'll show it separately, right? Okay. Can we get the total variable cost? Total variable cost, how much?
820,000.
800?
20,000.
820 and the other division?
5865.
586530. So let's get the contribution.
570.
570.
Contribution is
160.
sorry 570.
1000.
Okay, and
1635.
1635. 1635. Okay, let's minus the fixed costs now, guys. Let's minus the fixed costs. Fixed costs. What are the fixed costs? We have
Fixed production and fixed
fixed production and fixed administration. Production and administration. Fixed production is 60 per unit, no? 60 and 20. Okay. So FD is 20. We are producing how many units? 20,000 units. Admin,
It's not 60, right? It's 20.
admin is 4.
production.
That's
20,000 into 4.
FD is 20, yes.
The other side, we have
16.
15 into what is the fixed production cost? 60. My goodness. And here, administration cost is, fixed administration cost is 25. So 25. Right. Right, guys, let's get the profit now. Okay. Let's get the total fixed cost. Give me the total fixed cost. Rashid, the total fixed cost 20,000 into 24.
So I didn't get the total, I just directly subtracted
Directly.
from contribution.
480,000, 1,270,000.
4
80,000. 1,270,000.
480,000 and 1 million.
275.
1 million. These are the fixed costs, no?
Yeah.
Right. And we'll get the profit now. So from your contribution minus the 570
So 1,275,000.
275. minus 570 minus 480, that's 90. 360. Okay. So guys, now you know when they ask you to find, now this is a very easy question, a very straightforward one. You can do this without my help, guys. Yeah, trust me when I say that. What you need to remember is if there are uncontrollable things, you remove them. Exclude it. Because you're trying to find the bonus. The bonus is calculated based on controllable things. Are we clear? All right, people? Abdul, Michifa, yes.
Can you explain the units? Like
Yeah, okay.
produced by-
Now, understand who's selling to who. FD is selling to TM.
FD is selling to FD is the
They say
selling.
Yeah, exactly. Selling division. So FD has internal sales 15.
And the transfer price is 66.
Yes, they say transfer price is based on this. They tell you how to calculate the transfer price. But total production cost.
Total production cost is 60.
Yeah, that's not the fixed fee.
This one you must have 15,000.
Why is it 60?
Sorry.
That's it, bro.
Yeah, that's right. So don't forget.
No, it's like you have done it this side.
Yes. I have put FD into.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why. I think it's better if we can have TM to the other side. Yes. Next.
Okay, that's a total, right?
Yeah. So totally FD,
From there only got 60.
yes, from here only I get 60. Pretty basic.
Okay.
No complications, right? Now let's find the RI. So I know from the controllable profit I need to minus imputed interest. Imputed interest.
That's capital employed into 12%.
Yes, capital employed into cost of capital.
But
Yes. So what is the capital employed? Is it given?
Yeah,
It's
it's
given.
given.
1005, 750. Right. 1005 and 750. Cost of capital is 12%. Is it? Yeah. 12.
20 to 12,000.
Now we can get the RI. RI.
that's 9.
Yeah. It's the other way around.
Yeah,
no?
that's right.
Other way around, yes. 750 on this side. And 1,500 hours.
0.
0 and
108,000.
80. Now we have found the RI. People, they give us a target RI as well. Let's show that here. Target RI. Show the target RI. Target RI. Ruki, are you okay? Nuha? Nishifa, all okay? Zafri, Abdul, it's a pretty basic question. Target ROI, target RI, 185 for FD and 105 T.
Yeah. Imputed interest.
85 and 105. So, not achieved, and on this side achieved. Okay, now we are done with the calculation, guys. So you can clearly see FD division is not achieving the target RI, but the other division is, they're exceeding the target. So they're doing really good. So you can calculate the bonus now. You can calculate the bonus. They tell that the bonus is 5% on the RI that you achieve. So here bonus is 0. Here 180,000 into 5%. 9,000. Very straightforward. Now what is the implication of this, guys? Yeah. Now they tell us, look here, calculate the bonus under the current transfer pricing policy, discuss implications like consequences of this system. What's going to happen? Consequences. Please tell me what's going to happen. Look at who's selling to whom. Now TM can sell because FD is selling to TM. Yeah, TM is not going to survive without FD. That's what you need to understand. For TM to sell, they have to get things from FD. If FD doesn't send goods to TM, TM division is not going to exist. Now, we can clearly see that the selling division has 0 RI. People don't forget that FD is the crucial division here. It's not TX. FD manager is going to get very demotivated. Are we clear? Because of the current transfer pricing. What is the current transfer pricing policy? There you go. This is the current transfer pricing policy. Total production cost plus 10%. So, you're selling internally only at 66. If it was a bit higher, then they would have generated some RI. Do you get it? FD manager is going to be very demotivated. He knows, look here, that bugger is doing well because of me. Right? I am getting 0 returns, I'm not getting bonus. But he's getting everything. He's not going to, he's not going to work well. Are we clear, guys? Are we clear? That's what we need to write. That's what we need to write. So, in point form, this is what you need to say. Zia? So, along these lines, guys, you have to come up with the answer. FD is the crucial division. Explain why. Why FD is the crucial division in this case. Explain why. PM division manager is achieving RI, and getting a bonus, because FD is selling to TM. Therefore, TM division manager will be highly demotivated. They asked me to talk about consequences. Implications is basically consequences. Right? Can say in the long run, FD division's performance may deteriorate further. Guys, you can't write a massive explanation. That's the point. Are we clear? Discuss implications to the point you say, look here, this is what's going to happen. That's it. Are we clear? Do not over-explain things. Right? Guys, the examiner knows, when you start over-explaining, he knows that you don't know the area that well. When you know it, you can explain fast, like within a few sentences. He knows it. So, like I said, yesterday, in the exam, let's say you would see an area that you don't know. Right? Guys, you have to expect, things like that. But it will be well within the syllabus, but, there is a very high chance that you will not know it. 5-10 marks, you have to let it go. If you don't know it, don't attempt it. Don't spend time on it. Write some crap, but don't spend a lot of time. Move on. Do the questions that you can answer. Are we clear? Okay. Now let's do part B. Part B is the critical part. Yeah. Part B. let's go through part B, guys. People, now let me walk you through part B. Both divisional managers want to achieve their respective residual income targets based on the budgeted figures. They both want to achieve their respective residual income targets. What are the targets? There you go. 105 and 85. They want to achieve it. Okay. Calculate the maximum transfer price per unit that divisional manager of TM would pay. Maximum transfer price. Part 2, minimum transfer price. Maximum transfer price and minimum transfer price is what they want you to calculate. Okay. As if you have the transfer pricing notes with you, can you please look at how we calculate the maximum transfer price?
Throw external market price and selling price minus the additional labor.
Very good. You have an equation. You have an equation. Minimum transfer price, we know production cost plus opportunity cost. Right? If you can't remember, that's fine. Please go through it, guys. You have, a benchmark that you can stick to. But you can't, do the calculation based on those for this scenario. So see, in the exam, even though you know the area, there will be, instances where you will have to think. Are we clear with this? You have to think here. What is the maximum transfer price per unit that divisional manager of TM will pay given that they want to achieve their residual income target?
Sir, TM. So, but TM has already achieved it, right?
No, they want you to find the maximum price. That doesn't matter. They want you to find the maximum price. Okay, I'm going to say, guys, look here, please. Given that both managers want to achieve target ROI, yes, target ROI. So we'll write down the FD. FD is how much? 85. No? 85. And 105. This is your target. Alright. They want to achieve this. People, what is the maximum price that TM will pay? Maximum price TM will pay.
So TM is the seller.
TM is the seller, yes.
Maximum or minimum?
Maximum. Maximum price that they will pay. Maximum. Guys, do you see now? I think I can show this using an Excel sheet. Concept. Show this using an Excel sheet.
Price of the product.
So guys, this is the scenario right now, 0 and 180, right? 0 and 180. Now we have to find the maximum price. How much is paid right now by TM? They are paying 66, correct? Right now they are paying 66. Okay, I will write that here. Transfer price, current transfer price. Current transfer price is 66. Current transfer price is 66. So we have to find the maximum price. Okay, please look at this, guys. Now they are overachieving. They are basically exceeding the target. Their target is 105. As you can clearly see, they are getting 180. Now assuming that they are okay with 105, what's going to happen? If I put 105 here, people, now that's what they are telling you. Given you achieve the budgeted RI, so how much will you pay to the other party? So now guys, your RI is going to come down by how much? 75. Right, okay, we'll write that. And I will guide you. Let's see whether you can do this, guys. Yeah. So I will say TM manager will. Here, guys, I'll write like a small point. TM manager will tolerate a reduction of RI. A reduction of RI by how much? 75, no?
75.
Yeah. 75,000. By 75,000. They are going to tolerate. Look here, I don't want 75,000 of my RI. People, now for this to fall, for my RI to fall, some cost has to go up. Do you understand that? For my RI to fall, some cost has to go up. What is that cost that is going to go up? Transfer cost. Transfer price will increase. How many units? So here we can say
75,000 divided by 50.
very good. 75,000 divided by 50. That's how much you're going to pay extra.
So that plus this.
That plus, yeah, that is plus 66.
75,000 divided by 15,000.
15,000 because they are buying 15,000 from the other party.
That 75,000 is the difference between target and achieved ROI.
Yes. So here the manager will be okay with their RI going down by 75,000. That's the point.
Okay.
They are okay with it. So now I'm going to say, for this to happen, transfer cost has to increase. Transfer cost has to increase. Now I can say, therefore, cost increase. Cost increase per unit 75,000 divided by 15,000. You're looking at
5.
Now you can add that 5 to this figure. Increase in TP. Increase in TP. 5. So maximum transfer price is 71.
So we are not using the formula or anything.
No, that's what we are not using. What we learned in class. You get it? Here you're using the scenario.
So, explain it.
Again, so here they tell you both managers want to achieve their target ROI. What is the target hour? Sorry, target hour, right? For TM it's 105, for FD 85. Okay, given that they want to achieve only that much, how much will TM pay to FD? Are we clear? So, right now they are having a RI of 180,000. 180. Now we assume, look here, they want only 105. So RI is coming down by 75,000. For RI to come down, some cost has to go up. No, that cost is the transfers. There you go. See, TM manager will tolerate a reduction of RI by 75,000. For this to happen, transfer cost has to increase. So what is the increase in the cost per unit? They are buying 15,000 from the other party. An extra of 5,000. Can we do part B now? Can you do part B, guys? It's the same logic, no? They want you to find the minimum price now. Minimum price acceptable to FD. Minimum price FD will accept. Same logic, guys. Use the same logic.
So it was 1.6 something.
Current TP is, current transfer price received is 66.
So minimum price, however, it will be 66.
Sorry?
Minimum price, it will be 66.
No. Again, now see, you have to, now see, you can't forget the assumption. Given that now the FD manager is achieving that. So you have to do the same thing again. Now, guys, you know. Yeah. How much?
71.6667.
Can be more.
Yeah, see, right now they don't have any RI. RI is 0, 50.
Yeah.
Now, the examiner is telling, look here, you're achieving the RI. So now it's not 0, it's 85.
Yeah.
Now for RI to increase, either my cost has to go down or my revenue has to go up.
The transfer price.
So in this case, you're looking at the selling division. So because it's a selling division, selling price has to go up. What selling price? Definitely the internal selling price. So here the difference is
85,000
85,000 divided
divided by 50,000.
by 50,000. So FD manager manager's RI increases by 85,000. Increases by 85,000. Online people, I hope that you're clear with this. 85,000. For this to happen, transfer price received has to increase. Transfer price received has to increase. So therefore price increase. Therefore price increase per unit. Price increase per unit. 85,000 divided by 50. How much is it?
5.66666.
5.67.
For sellers,
in this case, there is no opportunity cost. I'll look at another scenario with opportunity cost. Yeah, this is a basic question. The only difficult part is this. Now, a lot of people, what they're going to do is they're going to use the, exactly what we learned in class. Current transfer price, pricing. $71 point. Sorry. 5 points.
Max price.
Zafrin, are we okay? Ruki? Nuha, Abdul Hidayat? Are we okay? So guys, sometimes you can't, use what we learn in class in that same way. You get it? It's not possible. Let's say now you don't know how to calculate this. Now you're going to do something in the exam, that I'm pretty sure, because you see the maximum transfer price, you quickly you will do something. If you don't know anything, let's say you're like, oh my god, what is this? Move on. Move on. Forget that 6 months, move on. Guys, if you don't know anything, don't stay. Move on. Are we clear? You can let 10 marks go by. 10 marks, maximum 10. Right? Maximum 10.
So the maximum transfer price that TM would pay, right? So then
TM
keep their target RI and give the excess. For this minimum from FD, then keep their target RI and give max.
Yes.
That's why the transfer price is higher with minimum. No?
That's why the
Transfer price is
yes.
higher with the minimum.
Yeah. Minimum. So they at least want 71.67. For them to achieve their target RI, they have to get 71.67 from the other part. The other part is telling, no, we will pay only 71. Now there is another problem. Let's not worry about that because that is not question here. Only 0.67 difference. But that 6-7 difference is going to decide your bonus. Do you get it? No target RI, no bonus.
So first they prioritize the ROI and then decide the sale.
So it's a backward calculation. Are we clear? Okay, go through this again. This will click, guys. Don't worry. Transfer pricing, historically, you're not looking at very difficult questions. Not very difficult. You'll be able to answer 12 to 13 marks comfortably.
Is the reason they don't have an opportunity cost because either one is it because they didn't specify?
No,
or
because
one, there's
here,
spare capacity?
no, opportunity costs arises if you don't have capacity.
Yeah, so there's spare capacity, hence there's no opportunity cost.
Yeah, exactly. Now see, FD division, their maximum capacity is 25.
They can still produce the thing, so there's not a retention, so they don't have spare.
Exactly. So here you don't have that problem. We look at another question where you
So,
have
but,
that
so
problem.
with this, we're finding out how much they can come down for the target price or the.
No, how much they can charge, maximum and minimum.
Right, because in the previous the requirement FM is suffering, FD is suffering because they.
Yes,
Yeah.
one is not achieving the RI,
Right.
the other one is overachieving.
Right.
So you balance it out.
So we balance it out by one reducing the.
No, you're not reducing anything. Now, one manager is very happy.
Right.
The other manager
Yes,
is very,
the
very
TM,
unhappy.
The manager of TM division will be happy because they are matching the RI, so they get a bonus.
Yeah.
Other one
So you ask him, look here,
what's the maximum you can charge?
what's the maximum you can pay?
Right.
You can pay to the other division so that
the maximum
other-
the TM manager can pay to the FD division. Okay.
maximum, minimum, both. You're calculating the prices from both perspectives.
Right. So we took the 75.
Sorry?
What is the reason for the 75?
So understand what's happening.
No, so the 75 cost, that is the.
75.
Yeah.
So it's not a cost. It's just that TM manager is achieving 180 right now.
Yeah.
The examiner is telling, look here, managers want to achieve the target ROI. Target ROI is
Not to go above.
yeah. Target ROI is 105.
Yeah.
So right now they have 180. So the manager, we assume that the manager will tolerate a reduction of RI of 75. 75 is 180 minus 125. You get it? It's not a.
Yes.
That's how we get it. 180 minus
So
125.
we'll take the RI of the division that is exceeding the target minus the one that is not achieving the target of the division that is not achieving the target.
Sorry?
So the thing is, so we take a TM achieved the target RI. So we take that minus the
Target
RI of the one that didn't achieve it.
No.
Is it 180 minus 105?
105 is the
Yeah,
target
but
RI of TM.
TM, I think I switched it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Please go through it. We have to move on to the next question.
But I think more you practice it,
You need to look at this again.
Yeah.
That's okay. If you
To do it with the
understood,
movement
like,
from
yeah, that's fine. 50% of the sum, that's okay. That's how it is usually.
So this is from the exam kit.
Exactly. Right. Okay. Everyone okay with this? Okay, all okay. Noha and Shifa, all okay. Right. 5 minutes and then we'll look at building block. We'll give you 5 minutes. That's it. Come back soon. 5.
So, transfer price will be like this, or that's the easiest question?
That's no,
Somewhat.
it's somewhat easy. You see the same,
Same pattern,
Same
okay.
pattern, yeah. Like find the profit, find the bonus, and then something.
Only section C.
Yeah, usually transfer pricing is section C. We'll do another one, difficult.
Okay.
After we do building block. Yeah, now you can always get like a small section A question on transfer pricing. That's very normal. That's normal. Now, section A, please understand, section A of the paper is made up, of all the areas. Do you get it? That's normal. My answer is 710. Rookie, I will check this later. I can't do this right now. It's a bit difficult for me to, You can send me this thing, I'll get back to you later. Right?
I thought you meant the 50 shape. Are you waiting for both?
Go to Colombo.
18 show.
18? Oh, good. Correct. Goat, what time should we go? Goat. Goat, we said about price is about 4:30.
Evening or morning?
No, Goals.
They're not.
I think some. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll send it to myself. Yeah, we all said it's. I think it's just the two of us.
What's in the sandwich?
My mother
What's in the sandwich?
She can't attend this.
hand one.
Meeting. That's okay. We'll
Process.
the two of us will.
The bread's also white, no? White bread. Process.
Feel better than junk food. Still better than fried rice.
Yes, that's really small. We do not have fried rice. We don't have those. Why do you have fried rice? Yeah, it's on you, no? I don't have those.
But you ate
Yeah, that's good. What? That's vegetable. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, those. You didn't have those. You had fried rice. Who told you had fried rice? We didn't have fried rice.
So you ate this junk food.
Easy. We had don't have that food even in Friday. America Friday after. Only not signing for vote.
They will have to do good.
We had the like 5 pieces squares. Rest is all capital. That's it. Where do you know? It's open this time. Crowd open. I told
in full board is 50,000.
oh, yeah. Then you only one PM but it's straight deposit.
Season.
Students.
House available. Last check-in, right? What?
It's not working in this way. This is nice.
Walking distance.
Wow, nice passport.
I don't have passport.
It's a face recognition, no?
I don't have passport.
You have passport, right?
I don't have.
I give it
My laptop is always at home. I never take it.
Sorry?
My laptop is always at home.
But if a thief jumps and hacks your password, can't find anything there, even if you download it. No phone. Are you enjoy that? Show your storage.
There's nothing in my laptop.
No, look at you have a folder. This is your software.
I don't know. I don't even use this one.
Look at the stage. All their stuff in downloads.
Yeah, 834 GB free out of 900.
Yeah, because everything is download. You go to download and check the storage. Wait, no. 91 download. And go to properties.
7.5 GB. That is not bad.
Alexis, that's it. Everything download. Help him and arrange it.
I should help you. Case bro, my laptop, it had an OS crash sometime back. So I have to format the entire laptop. That time, I don't know.
Wait, were you extensively using it like back to back?
Yeah, some sort
Ah,
of.
yes, I became like a use it. You don't have to, you can make a software that doesn't make it better. Ideally, it's better to do that, but if you use it extensively, it's not good. I should do that, I should play games back to back, like I never
My
like.
laptop doesn't have games.
No, I should do that, like I can. But like, I didn't, I only did it
That's a big camera, bro. Smile, bro. I didn't go.
Let's create a
request from
It's crazy. I sent him to make a
Right, you guys, can we start? Give a small announcement on Friday. There is a mock exam on every Friday, guys. This is based on what my previous students, told me. Every week, at the end of the week, we do a mock exam and I give you the comments. Friday, 10 to 1. Right? You can do it from home. You can come here and do it. Whatever that's effective, please do it, guys. I'll mark section C and I'll give you the comments.
Friday 10 to 1 little. We have Friday test.
Yes, no? 10 to then what if I make it?
Then 9 to 12?
9 to 12? Is 9 to 12 okay?
Yeah.
Are you going to do it from home? Probably, no? The instructions will be shared on the group, guys. You will be sending me the answers over the admin. I'll be looking at your section C. Full paper. Full paper. Guys, time it and do it. Right? Do a self-evaluation. We'll see your improvement. So this week mock, next week mock, and also the week after another.
The total chapters all?
Everything. All together. That's okay. That's okay, guys. Now, marks do matter, but more than that, it's the effort that counts. The amount of effort that you put.
Can you do from 1 to chapter 11, something like that?
Wouldn't be effective. No? Wouldn't. Now, I was thinking now, see, you're studying from the beginning to the end, most of you. So actually the section C questions are from those areas. Linear programming and whatnot. So you won't find it very difficult. Right? You should be able to attempt it. Right? Okay. People, now one more thing. Now, I told you these performance models are not very well answered by the students, not just in Sri Lanka, all over the world. So the examiner has what he call these technical articles. In the technical articles, they talk about the common mistakes that you all make. I want you to read 2 of those technical articles. See here? 2. All the technical articles, they are on the LMS. You don't have to go and search for it. On the LMS, you have a section technical articles. In that, you have about 20. All technical articles which have been published by ACCA, they are there. Please read the technical articles on building block model and balance scorecard. Those 2. In those, they talk about the common mistakes, guys. That's why. Now, if I had the time, I would go through it in class, but I can't do everything, guys. When you're free, just go through it. Oh, copy paste the whole thing to ChatGPT, summarize it and say, okay, what are the key points? What are the main mistakes that students make according to this article? How should the students improve? What are their recommendations? Do that. As you have, all these resources available, use them. Especially when you study the first chapter, Management Information Systems, use ChatGPT. Right? I will share 1 or 2 videos as well, people. You have to read ERP, Management Information System, Decision Support Systems. Go through my handout, everything is summarized, but use ChatGPT as well. Right, people, now getting into building block model. Guys, building block model is just like your balance scorecard. Balance scorecard is primarily used to evaluate performance of manufacturing companies, but we saw balance scorecard being applied to a charity. Are we clear? Now, building block model is used only in the service sector. Are we clear? Only in the service providing organizations. Building block model, like the name itself says, people, there are 3 blocks. There you go. Dimensions, standards, rewards. Dimensions are your critical success factors. In balance scorecard, we had the term CSF, critical success factors. The things that a business has to get right. Here, guys, dimensions are called the same thing. The things that the service provider has to get right. Financial performance, competitiveness, quality, innovation, flexibility, resource utilization. Right? These are the things that they must get right. Any service provider, guys. Now, for example, I'll take PPIM. People, innovation, the setup. You know, we are using custom software. Now, your LMS that is customized, innovation. Resource utilization, guys, now we do this setup. For this setup, guys, it costs around 1 million. MacBook, this, the TV, 1 to 1.5 million. That's a lot of money. We have 5 classrooms here, and we have 2 classrooms in Kandy. It costs a lot to do the setup, but we use the resources to the fullest. We do classes for local students in this, using this setup. There. Now, you guys are, basically enjoying. Now, we do the same, we do classes for Maldivian kids, Indian kids, Vietnamese, using the same setup, resource utilization. So that 1 million is covered very, the payback is very high. We can recover the monies very quickly. Do you get it? There you go. Right? Competitiveness. Now, there are 3 other ACCA providers in the market, but a lot of people, they come to us, they call us, right? We somehow, convert them to sales. When a student calls us, they ask us about ACCA, what's going to happen. So we have resource people there. They know everything. They know how to speak to the students in Sinhalese, in Tamil, in English, whatever medium. They convert the callers to sales. That is competitiveness. Do you get it? Guys, now I'm sure you don't have a good idea about these dimensions, but by looking at them, you can get an idea. Right? Go through my handout, and most importantly, go through the technical articles. I'm not going to ask you to read everything, just a couple of articles. Right. People, now let's look at this question. So this is from the first, from the handouts that I shared yesterday, guys. Building block model, right. Look at the requirement. Just like what we did in the balance scorecard question yesterday, guys. Please read part A. Read part A, guys. Guys, for each dimensions of the building block model, each dimension, right? Each dimension, calculate one performance indicator. Same thing, one KPI. One KPI for MSc, one for OSC average using the data available. Justify your choice of performance indicator and discuss performance relative to other OSC service centers. So many things to do. We have to come up with a performance indicator, one for MSc, one for OSC, and then we have to justify why we are coming up with that, and then do the analysis. Lot of things to do, 16 months. Right. Okay, so this is just, very similar to what we did yesterday, guys. Yeah. CSF, KPI analysis. Same thing. You're looking at the exact same thing here. Right. People, let's go through the question. Can you read the first paragraph? First paragraph. You don't need to know the theory, guys. You can do this without, knowing everything.
So like, do we have to memorize each dimension?
No need. Usually they give you the dimensions. They tell you, look here, these are the dimensions, come up with some. The dimensions, I'm sure they'll be mentioned in the question, right? Can we read the first paragraph? First paragraph, guys, they're talking about this one-stop car company. So they're a service station. They have service centers. How many? 55, like Auto Mirage. Yeah, they have 55 centers. The car maintenance business is extremely competitive. We know that, right? Each service center operates autonomously, meaning managers, they have freedom to do whatever they want. Now, usually, guys, I'm sure you have seen Toyota Lanka, Mr. Paint, all these service stations, they come up with promotions. Look here, if you get the service done, we'll do a polish free of charge, right? You do a paint, we'll do the servicing free of charge, like that. So they're telling the managers are able to come up with different packages of services, right? Okay, please read the rest, guys, the 6 points. Right. So they have 55 centers, people, one national website. The website tells you, look here, we have different service packs, express service and full valid. People now, places like Toyota Lanka, AMW, let's say you don't have the time to go and, take your vehicle to a service, you call them, they send a person and they take the vehicle, full valid. And they bring the vehicle. So you just have to transfer the money. So they have express, full valet. We work whilst you wait service. Average wait time is only 2 hours, right? Watch our friendly, experienced mechanics producing high quality work. Guys, open kitchen thing in restaurants, same thing in service centers. Everything is open, you can see whatever that these mechanics are doing. Coffee, tea, lounges, this is also very common, right? Monthly free price draw for all customers completing an online feedback form. People, whenever you buy a pizza from Pizza Hut, you get this thing, right? If you do the survey, you get a 20% off from the next pizza. Like that, same thing, right? So very practical things. So, okay, can we read the next paragraph? People are guys. Okay, so customers initially access the national website. Depending on their location, they are redirected to the website of their nearest service center. Right, brilliant. Okay, all bookings are made through OSC website. Right, so they give you results for MSC, Midland Service Center, and OSC is the average figures of all 55 centers. So there you go. They are comparing average performance of all 55 centers against one service center, that is MSC. Are we clear? Right. People, look at the data. Sales, gross profit, number of mechanics junior, new service packs, website hits, number of jobs booked and completed, number of jobs from repeat customers only, time spent completing jobs, percentage of customer feedback forms showing 9 or 10. The basic information. Right. There are 4 notes. Let's read those notes now. Right. Can you read the first 2 notes? First 2 notes. Mechanics are classified as senior if they have been qualified for more than 5 years. So if you have 5 years of experience, I think you're a senior mechanic. Junior mechanics, right? These are trainee mechanics and also mechanics who have been qualified for less than 5 years. So you have good mechanics and also, mechanics who don't know anything, inexperienced ones. Senior, for you to be a senior, you have to have 5 years of experience. Are we clear? Right. Please look at number 3, guys. Note number 3. Done with the third one? Yeah, so MSC, they have introduced, they have introduced 3 new service packs, guys, yeah. Free valet for orders above 100, safety check, whatever, and they tell you these new service packs produce revenues of 66, 58 and 54 respectively. They also tell you, look here, new service packs developed by other centers produced 44 and 42. Guys, you can clearly see that the new service packs of MSC is good. Look at the revenues. Now you can see 66, 58, 54. but comparable, service packs of other service centers, 44 and 42. Brilliant. So our service packs, I think they're good. Are we clear, guys? Let's move on. Please read the fourth one and the last one. So just like the previous question, guys, here they give you the dimensions. See, the dimensions of the model: competitiveness, financial performance, quality of service, flexibility, resource utilization, and innovation. Because this is pretty basic if you look at this. Very similar to what we did yesterday under balance scorecard. Are we clear? Now we have the critical things. For each critical success factor, for each dimension, we have to come up with a ratio, indicator. And then we have to calculate, performance using that ratio for both OSC and MSC. And then discuss it. Also, guys, you have to justify the ratio. Are we clear? Are we clear? Right. People, let's start with something that is very easy. Financial performance, that's easy, no guys. How do we measure financial performance? You tell me.
Gross profit margin.
Right. Gross profit margin. Something else?
Quality of service.
No.
Percentage of feedback.
Financial
Financial.
performance.
Financial.
Financial. Revenue, yes, increase in revenue. I think gross profit margin is the best.
Yeah, that's it.
Revenue per job completed.
Okay, brilliant. Guys, now, financial, usually it's a ratio. It's a ratio. Right. Okay, let's do this, guys. Yeah. So you can say 2018 OSC building block model. Right. Now this is what we are going to do. We'll say dimension, performance indicator, and then justification. No, we'll do the justification.
Sir, will there be a format provided with it?
No, here there is no format.
Just
Here-
blank.
Yeah, it is blank space. Yeah.
So
Now-
we should create the table and
Yeah, you should. Now, the format, it's up to you guys. You can use whatever, a tabular, or you can use like a paragraph style format. But tabular format makes it a bit easy for the exam. Table is the best.
yeah, it's easy pass out.
True. Right. Okay. Performance indicator, justification and analysis. I know. Justification. Dimension, performance indicator, justification, and performance analysis. Okay, a lot of things for us to do here, guys. Yeah. Not to mention.
Analysis.
Budgeting work.
Analysis.
Which is root analysis, not performance.
You write analysis here.
Okay, we'll do number 1, guys. Dimension, performance analysis. Nidesh, financial performance. Financial performance. Yes. Let's do this with me. Financial performance. Right. Performance indicator, gross profit margin. Right. Do this, guys. Do this. Gross profit margin. Show the ratio. Show the ratio. GP divided by.
So no need to show the formula.
Now, for other indicators, you have to show the formula.
To be write the formula.
Yeah, you need to. Now, for financial, I know it's known. They clearly ask us to come up with the indicator. Now, financial performance, yes. Other ones, they are all non-financial things, so you have to show the ratio. Are we clear?
So formula plus the that we should do.
Yeah. Right. What's the justification be? What can we say?
It shows how well the business have controlled their variable costs.
Production costs.
Yeah.
Here, no production, no.
Service
Cost of sales.
Okay. Guys, we can also say, look here, this is the the only thing that we can calculate. You can also say that. That's the only thing that you can calculate. Come on, financial. Purely in terms of financial terms. Right? Anything is fine. Please write something, people. I'll say. With the available information, with the available info, only GP the only financial metric is another term for measure, guys. The only financial metric that can be calculated is the GP margin. No, it's not. Because we have to do the same thing for six dimensions. It's a lot, guys. Yeah, we'll keep the explanations to a minimum. Right. Now we'll do the performance analysis. Right. GP margin, guys. Here I'll say performance analysis. OSC and sorry. What's the first column? First column is MSC and OSC. MSC, OSC. Right. Here you can straight away get the answer. Hey, you don't have to show the division. Here we can straight away get the answer. Can we get the value? Yeah. Please write this. Anything. It doesn't have to be this explanation. Yeah. Profitability. Yes. Yes. Correct. No, correct. GP margin. Can someone get me the GP margin, please? MSC.
So GP margin. 40.
For MSC. And
yes.
Okay. OSC. 40 and
37.
Right. 40 and 37. Right. Now we have to do an analysis. Why? Why is MSC's higher? People look at the financial data. Look at all the data. Financial data, for you to talk, for you to analyze, you need to look at the data. What do you think, guys?
MSC is performing better.
Okay, why? Their GP margin is higher. Why? Nidish, Shihab, give me an answer. Why? Why is GP margin of MSC higher? Something.
The cost of sales is higher.
Yeah, I'm
the
missing.
3 new services too has been.
Okay.
The 3 new
And,
services.
Okay, we have to find the percentages then. Yes, okay, understand.
One
Manage price
sector
control.
might be underperforming, and when averaging it, it might be
Yes,
stuck.
when you, very true, when you average things, people, things tend to smoothen out. Very high, very low, they get cancelled out. But we can't write that, no.
Could we say that the effective
We
price,
can't write that.
effective
Number of
price
jobs booked is higher.
Number of jobs booked is higher. Where is that?
What the number? On the website is.
No.
See what the
Sir.
jobs.
Number of jobs completed. No, OSC average is higher.
Higher. So the number of mechanics is lower than.
Very good. When your mechanics are lower, your cost is going to go down the way. See, senior mechanics 7, here 7.8, here 5, 5.2. So your labor costs are a bit lower. We can write that. That we'll write, okay.
And number of new service packs developed.
Yes, we'll combine. Right, okay, brilliant. Higher GP could be due to, guys, now we have to write a lot more. Don't write,
Everything.
yes, to the point. Right? Higher profitability could be due to the less mechanics. Due to the less mechanics. Less mechanics. Mechanics. Compared to OSC, and also higher revenues contributed by new service lines. Higher profitability could be due to less mechanics hired, employed. Less mechanics employed compared to OSC, and also higher revenues contributed by new service lines. You can't do a lot of analysis, people. Yes, we have 6 things to talk about.
So this is enough, right?
Should be enough. You have to write 6, 5 more. Right? Okay. Financial performance done. Let's move on to the next one, people. Easy one, easy. Quality of service. Okay, we'll talk quality of service. Quality of service. Quality.
That you can take number of jobs from repeat customers.
Yes, repeat. You go again because of the quality. No, very good. Okay, solid. We'll find the percentage. Percentage of repeat customers. Right, solid.
Total customers. No.
Yeah.
Repeat customers over total customers.
Okay, give me the ratio, will you? Repeat customers divided by total customers. Percentage of repeat customers divided by okay, what's the justification, guys? So we are going to, get the services done again. We are going due to the high quality, right? We'll write that, guys. Yeah? someone come up with an explanation and then I'll write it?
Customers will be willing to go back to the.
Okay, okay. Brilliant.
The service
Make it a
again.
bit more professional. We'll be willing to go back more. Make it a bit more professional.
Customers will likely to use the service again due to high quality.
Right. Can we get the percentages? Customers will likely to choose the service center repeatedly due to the higher quality. Right. Okay.
So first one.
Okay. Give me the values with you guys. Okay.
MSC is 15.7.
15.7.
It's 13.9.
13.5. Will likely to choose the service center repeatedly due to the high quality.
13.9.
Right. Right, good. Okay, brilliant. Okay, now why guys? Why? What can we say, guys? What can we say? People, don't forget you're getting customer feedback forms indicating 9 or 10, 80% of the times. Why do you think that's the case? Why higher quality? Now, look at this and tell me. Something acceptable. Anything that is practical.
Just average weight.
Average wait time.
2 hours.
Average, I think better average time spent completing jobs
Yeah, it's lower.
could be.
Time spent completing jobs is lower than the average.
Is this that indicator?
So what's the question?
Yeah,
Good quality, no?
So how about the
speed service.
No,
like that.
You so
customer waiting?
No, that's bullshit.
So what?
what tea coffee?
No.
Guys, now why?
Average.
Okay. Guys, now a vehicle owner will not go to a service station, repeatedly just because they do it fast. I'll go park the vehicle there, I'll go do my work, come back in the evening and take the vehicle and go. Time is not a crucial thing. I just want my vehicle to be properly serviced. No.
Tea and coffee stays.
So what should be?
Tell me something, yes. So you need to justify, why are we looking at a higher repeated customer percentage for MSc? Higher quality. How?
Express service and full thing is better. Not like
So service packs.
Doing a value
Time
addition
spent completing
jobs is less.
Again, you're talking about time. I told you, time is not a major factor for me. I just want my vehicle to be properly serviced.
The quality of service.
The customer feedback.
Why are they getting higher feedback?
Quality
Why?
of service is the value
Sir,
addition is
it's
cheaper.
Okay,
Sir.
please connect that
Sir.
to this information and tell me something.
So like the number of website hits are low. So
Okay.
that means they don't have a lot of new customers. They don't
What?
have. That means their customer base is pretty small. So all the customers are more likely to be repeat customers than new customers.
How can you make that assumption?
Like sir, the number of website hits are low now. So it's mostly
No, out. That's not right. What are you talking about? People, I will go to the service station again and again. Yes, they're giving me, because I'm going there because of higher quality. Why high quality? Why?
Yeah, new services.
Okay, brilliant. Whatever the service specs they have come up with, they are the ones that people need. Okay, brilliant. Sorry?
They reduce the price, can you mention?
Where is that?
It's like
There are more promotions towards
Yeah.
doing full service as well.
Yes, people, you go to a service station because the services that they provide are the ones that you need.
Sir, won't that come under competitiveness?
Yes, you can talk about competitiveness. Competitiveness is
And put slash.
okay, acceptable, better than time spent.
Yeah.
But I still did not get the right
High
answer.
quality work.
Okay, high quality work. Yes, thank you, Nuha.
the
People-
mechanics has the experience.
Look at the number of mechanics. So we can assume that these junior mechanics are like the mechanics who, they're not inexperienced, they have 4 to 3 year experience. Now they tell us people who have less than 5, they are the inexperienced. So here, these 5 junior mechanics that they have could be, mechanics who have 3 to 4 year experience. Something like that, guys. Do you get it? Service packs, yes, acceptable. The services that they offer are the ones that people actually need. Brilliant.
I can use them as competitive.
Yes, we can use that in somewhere else. Here, guys, you go there. Why? Because the mechanics, the people who do the work, they know it.
They're better than
There you go. Right. Can we write that? Can we write? Can we? Guys, now be practical, people. Please, time spent. What you said? Okay, Lashita, why did I reject this thing outright? How can you assume like that?
So, sir, like when there are low website hits, that
Wait,
means
wait. Low website hits. How come it's low?
No, he's thinking like existing customers wouldn't have to go for the website.
no, like like low website hits means that
No,
means
you
it's
have
not
to
very
book using the
popular.
website. You
It's
have to
not,
book use. Sorry.
it's not very popular. So that means chance of new customers are low. So all the customers who are coming are repeat customers.
So you can get the percentage.
Yeah,
Can
it's,
you get?
it's low. It's lower than the average.
Okay, so that means your argument is out now. It's out.
Right. It's 6.4.
No, how can you say that? Now, Lashita, you have to understand you are comparing 1 against 55.
54.
1 against, yeah. 1 against 54, yes. How can you say that? No. Please look at the numbers. You can find the percentage, no? Percentage of new customers.
So then almost everything is better than average is better. We can say that new service developed is more than 3 other services. They
No.
are being more creative.
Yeah, so no guys, you're forgetting the point. Now customers are choosing this again and again. Why? Higher quality.
Because the mechanics.
Because their mechanics are better.
The junior mechanics are
Better. Something practical, guys. Do you get it?
And sir, monthly free price drop.
Where is that?
But
Just because of the price.
The price continues.
You buy a pizza from Pizza Hut. People, you don't care about the feedback, right? You eat the pizza, you go to the Pizza Hut again, you buy the pizza. Right? 20% discount is what, $400. Right? You're not that cost conscious. Come on. Be realistic.
So for
Out.
other, that could be used for competitiveness because they're
We'll get to that. Let's write this. Let's finish this off. People, what do we write? Please, can someone come up with an explanation? Hidesh, Ashita, come up with an explanation. Now you know what to write. We have to say, look here, the junior mechanics that they have could be, they could be having more years of experience. So therefore, their quality of work is high.
You said no, right?
So yeah, please summarize it. Give me an answer.
The junior mechanics.
This could be due to the MSc has more experienced junior mechanics than the average. No.
Straight, directly to the point. This could be due to this.
Can we link it to the percentage of customer feedback?
Sorry.
Due to high quality work, there will be high customer feedback. Therefore, they are more likely to come back again.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. The most practical we are making less juniors, yes. This could be due to junior mechanics. Let's see. More years of experience. And as a result,
This makes a difference maybe.
this could be due to junior mechanics in MSc having more years of experience, and as a result, quality of work being higher compared to OSc. Compared to OSc. Ashita, are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay, let's move on. So I think 4 things, 4 marks. For the analysis, you're going to get more marks for sure, guys. 16 marks. Let's do this in 4. At least 4 things, right? What dimension are we going to look at now, people? An easy one. Innovation.
Yes.
Innovation, we have to talk about the new packs, no? That's easy. No brainer. We'll write it. Innovation.
So are we allowed to say the new packs under innovation is the price reduction under competitiveness, or is it counted as the same point?
No, innovation. Now, if you're talking about the new products, you need to talk about analysis is the revenue coming from the new products
So
as a
you can't-
percentage of total
You can't
revenue.
repeat it under
No.
competitiveness.
Innovation. So percentage revenue from new packs.
So why did you skip some?
No, we didn't skip anything.
We're like going.
No, I'm looking at the easy ones, the no-brainer ones. Right? Let's not get stuck. We'll finish all the easy ones, and then if we get stuck somewhere in flexibility or something, that's okay. We already have finished 4, right? Innovation. So I can say percentage revenue. Yeah, from new packs. Revenue from new packs. Total revenue into 100. People coming up with new products, it makes sense only when people like that product. You get it? You come up with a new thing. Let's say people don't like it. No point, right? Right. So what can we write, guys? Justification. That's what you need to write. How do we write it? What can we write? Anyone?
They introduced their price.
Justification. Yeah. What is the justification?
Higher the revenue from new products, the more innovation is happening
The
within
more the popularity of the innovations are there. The higher the revenue, from the new packs, the higher the higher the success of the innovation. The higher the success, does that make sense? Yeah.
Success rate.
Has led to a
Higher the revenue from the new packs, the higher the success of the innovation. Right. Okay, can we calculate that, guys?
MS is 23.41,
23.41,
OSC is 9.66
23.41,
and
and
9.66.
what?
9.66.
That low? My goodness.
So they have only two products.
Two products. So yeah, we have three 9.26.
This could be due to MBC have 3 service plans compared to the average they have only 2.
Yes, that's one reason definitely. The number of innovations is higher.
Yeah.
Okay, new products are higher.
And even though when comparing those two, MSC has produced more revenue.
Yes. So they have come up with
because we are a bit more innovative than the other.
correct.
So
Okay.
even their packs, on average, they have higher revenue compared to the two packs of the other.
Yes, correct.
Has
Okay.
been more effective towards the customer.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. That's what customers want. That's what you need to write.
This could be
You can say MSC, three new, produce 3 new packs compared to
Which have introduced only two packs.
so then how do we write
Have a greater impact on customers.
Has been more effective.
yes exactly more effective in meeting
Meeting the customer needs.
more effective in meeting customer needs
9.66.
Which has led to sales good.
No, 21. Yeah, you're right.
Online people, are we okay? Numa, okay? Shabik, everything okay? Let's move on. Right. People, competitiveness. Can we look at competitiveness now? Competitiveness.
Because of the discounts.
Discounts, no. Now we know that in this market, everyone is trying to compete, right? Highly price competitive. There are a lot of players also. Are we clear? Now, how can we measure how this MSC is winning that competition? How they are?
MS is winning with the other OSC branches, something like that. No?
Yeah.
Competitive.
Yes. So now they have 55 service centers.
Yes.
Now, okay, to answer your question, Shab, no, you should not look at the other centers. It's just that you need to know there are so many other service stations. People are coming to you.
Yeah.
So you are winning the competition.
Why is that?
Okay, we have to firstly measure that.
Yeah.
How do we measure it?
Service revenue per job. They achieve their main aim.
Sorry?
Their main aim is to make
No, you have to come up with a measure. No?
a measure.
Please tell me a measure.
Measure is like financial.
Yes, a ratio. Something that we, something like that we calculated before. People, I told you, PPIM, we measure the success of, our brand, our institution by looking at the number of calls that we get and how many of those calls, the conversion rate. Conversion of calls into sales. Let's say 5 of you call PPIM, right? Okay, out of 5, how many
The score is there.
How many register with us?
So we can take
What's the number
percentage
of
of
jobs divided by website hits?
Hits. Total website hits. There you go, total hits. This is the total number of people who call and people who. Right. That's how you can measure competitiveness. So, lot of people who call you, they end up registering with you at PPIM, for example. So here, a lot of people are accessing, websites. So number of website hits 14,000. Out of 14,000, we have converted 9,506. That shows that we are winning the competition, right? How competitive we are in the market. Do you get it? How we are winning that particular, challenge.
But it's lower.
Is it?
Yeah, when compared to percentage.
It's about the percentage customer feedback. The score.
When taking percentage, it's lower. 14,000 divided by 9,506 into 100.
No, it's higher.
I don't know.
It's
Is it?
the opposite one, we are 14,000, 18,000.
so can we take
Yeah, the difference is only 4,000. I think you have to calculate and see.
No.
This is higher.
And
so can we also take a percentage of new customers?
Percentage of?
New customers.
We already took that.
We took the previous customers.
Yeah, we took it. You can't take it again. Don't do that. You're not going to get marks. Yeah, number of. So you're thinking about the people who call and new
Yeah, like new people coming. The more new people come, the more competitive we are. That means we are
We have
attracting.
already taken that. And number of repeat customers, that is better to measure quality. Your customers.
Not exactly the same thing, but linked.
Linked, yeah, that's right.
2%.
Percentage of completed what do they call it? Completed
Percentage of customers.
jobs completed. Percentage jobs completed. So here, guys, number of completed jobs divided by
Number of
website. So what's the justification, guys? You have to say, look here, this is a very competitive market, right? Where there are so many players and so many choices are available to the vehicle owners. So this indicates that we are winning that particular challenge. Something in those lines. Any other justifications?
It shows how efficiently we are converting the potential customer into an actual customer.
Okay. How efficient is brilliant. Okay.
Effectiveness, efficiency.
This shows how efficient and effective, yeah. How effective, no, not efficient.
Yeah.
Effective. What is
The
the
website hit customers are changed to active
how
Okay,
effective
to customers.
is converting? What did you say, Lashita? Converting potential customer
Customers
to
into actual customers.
Is this role relevant?
Sorry.
Is this role relevant? Like, we only need the performance in
No, they want the justification as well. See? Briefly justify your choice of performance indicator. Right? Can we do the percentages?
67.90. 68. 65.
68 point.
68 and 65. 65.
65.
So how are we winning the competition?
You can't repeat saying again through.
No, that's okay.
because of the service that they are providing fee value or
There's also variety because you're having
Yes, your service packs are definitely what the market needs, and
the discounts.
okay, discounts, yes,
the
brilliant.
location also because it's from the directs them. There's
Okay, the
convenience in
location advantage is also
Yeah,
there.
because this direct to the nearest service center based on when you access the national.
Okay, maybe this is like in a major city, yeah.
And basically it's providing free and discounted
Okay.
services
Okay.
compared to
Okay, so I can say, look here, they are having solid service packs. These service packs are actually what people need.
I think
And-
it's making the service center stand out in the website more than the other service center. Stand out more.
The website.
that gives more importance to the website.
I didn't get
With
that
the
one.
services provided, it makes it stand out more than the others.
Alright.
Service.
Yes. Okay. Right.
tea coffee. Yeah, so
Sorry?
like in the survey it might say they're providing tea, coffee, and
But that's for everything.
Well, that's there everywhere. In all service centers. People are coming to you guys because of the quality,
They have better promotion,
better promotions, okay, brilliant.
like websites and service packs.
Okay.
marketing and production.
Better promotion. So you talked about the location. Yes, location actually matters a lot.
Is it
Prime
directly
location.
from the main website to the
No, I know. So if the service center is located in a prime area,
yes.
were you thinking about that when you said location?
No, sir. It says that like after the points, it says
Yeah.
after the access the national website, depending on the location, so they must be all like close to. So it's
That's what-
very accessible.
Prime location.
It's prime location. Yes.
Prime
Yes.
location.
So they can view the offers. So what does the freshly made tea and coffee and all that it comes under this?
No, that's there in all 55.
That's
You
just
can't
a very
write it.
generic point.
You can't write it. No point. It's there in every 55 service.
So how can we connect the main?
Right. You're thinking about other competitors in the market, right? They don't provide tea, coffee, internet. You do.
No, it's not like that. No, they are generally
Yeah,
stating, so it's there.
Generally stating.
So how can we connect? Is there a way we can include, or say in any question, give like the main name of the business? So here it's just to make the task of car a pleasure and not issue.
Yeah.
How can we connect that into one of the CF?
Okay. Let's see. Well, we couldn't. No, so far we couldn't.
Yeah.
So you have to connect the website and the explanation.
Yeah, guys.
Like, sir, how efficient?
Now, just because of the website, no, right? Think about it.
So we have to like connect, no, because
People
we
go
have
to
used
these
that matrix.
dingy, small garages because, people who are working there, they know, more than the people who are, employed in Toyota. So no. You get it? Website is not that's not, it's just the medium, how
No,
you get
sir,
customers.
like
Yeah.
we use this matrix to number of companies divided
Correct.
number of websites.
Correct.
So that we should link to this, right? Like how the website hits have managed to convert
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Better promotions. Right? So you go to the website. So why are you getting, how are you converting most of your website hits to customers? These are the reasons. Better promotions, like you said. Highly sought after service packs. This is why people are coming. Do you get it?
assumptions. Assumption, all will be contributing higher rate of conversion on the website page.
So
Yeah.
can we include this point that in those national websites states the following: monthly free price draw for all customers completing an online form.
Okay.
I don't know, one above. No, at the beginning of the those the points.
Why do we need to link that?
Because that will encourage more.
So that's the national website. You
Ah, that's
get it
not-
for
that's not-
you get it for now. All customers.
Is it the
not-
national website? Is it the thing for OSC or just the national?
No. So we have 55 centers now. Each center we have to assume they have their own website. But when you type OSC, you are directed to the main website.
Right.
Are we clear? Now when you type Amazon.com, if you are in India, they direct you to Amazon India. Like that. Like that.
So maybe that area is big. So
That's what prime location. I said that. Prime location.
Oh yes.
Prime location.
So it's already captured.
Yeah, it's already captured. Yes. I think this is enough.
But this national website is just the general thing. It's
Yeah.
not to specifically.
No, that's what.
That's why you can't do.
Yeah.
Should try for all things.
Right now we give the
Original. Stumo. 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 Right. Competitiveness is also now done. Resource utilization, people, can we do that? How well we are using our resources. Niresh, resource utilization.
So levels.
Okay.
Because junior and senior
No.
both are low, but
The time spent is less.
Yeah, definitely.
Since time spent per,
Efficient utilize of resources.
that means the very
time efficiently spent with the less levels.
What he said.
I told you guys, same setup we use for local kids, small Tibetan Indian, same thing. Right? Okay, something like that. Resource utilization is how well you're using your capital, how well you're using your resources to make more money. Right?
So-
People,
The time limit completing the job is. So because then.
lower the time, higher efficiency we are. We can talk it with labor.
resource utilization, how well we are using.
Yeah,
That is a bit indirect.
Labor is a resource.
Okay, very good. This
Labels
is
are less, but they are performing well. They are working efficient.
how do we
Also, we will take time per mechanic.
No, we can just take the time taken
Per work, we can figure out.
completing jobs.
okay, you're coming close, you're
So, like total mechanics, you divide it by time spent on jobs, then you can find the average time per
Time
mechanic.
spent per job divided by the total numbers.
With the service, new services, they are made efficient so they can reduce the cost.
Also, we have to take sales revenue divided
guys,
by
now
time
this
per
is
job.
guys, listen to me, hear me out. Resource utilization, how well you're using your resources to make
Time spent per job.
money.
Sales revenue divided by time spent on.
Okay, sales revenue divided by what?
Time spent on completing the job. Jobs completed, would be good.
Yeah, time spent on completed jobs.
Okay,
over
sales
number
rev-
of jobs booked.
Yeah, it will be,
Resource utilization. Time, okay. How well am I using my resources to bring revenue?
Also, we
Here,
have to
what is the resource?
Ah,
What is the resource that is standing out in this question?
Labor.
Okay, very good.
Sir, sir,
Per
Sir,
labor,
time
something
spent
like
per
that.
labor divided by sales revenue.
Not sales revenue, with that thing, number of jobs.
Sales revenue divided by what?
total number of labor.
Time
Yeah.
spent per labor.
Right.
It's not really the time.
Sales by the number of labor. That's the most apt, appropriate measure. How well am I using my available labor to generate
So we
revenue?
have to connect that to revenue, right?
Yes. Now, people, I think I told you, I can't remember, maybe not, I don't know, maybe not in this class. Chevron, Caltex, Sri Lanka. Caltex is one of the biggest companies on earth. In Sri Lanka, we have Caltex in Kolpiti, very close by. It's only 80 employees, only 80 to 90 employees in that, including the number of people who are there in their factory. Revenue per employee is in millions. You get it, guys? There you go. See, that talks about the same thing. revenue per employee.
What's a
It's not, yes, Caltex is manufacturing, guys. I'm just like, giving you an example. Yeah. So here,
MSc is lower.
MS is lower. Alright, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay.
And
That's okay. Don't worry. We'll talk about it. Okay. Sales per mechanics. Okay. Right. Revenue, resource utilization. Revenue per mechanic. Revenue earned by, yes, correct.
revenue divided by total number.
Yes. Oh, you don't have to multiply these by okay, what's the justification? Justification?
So can we divide the total time by the number of mechanics and get time per mechanic? Then we can get revenue per mechanic cover.
Come again?
If we divide
Revenue per
the
mechanic hour. What did you say?
like say if we take the total number of hours worked on jobs, divided by number of mechanics,
Total number of what?
jobs.
Okay.
No, total time.
Total time. How do you get the total time?
That is there given seated.
Total time is there.
Yeah. Divided by number of mechanics.
You can add both senior and
Then you get the time per mechanic. After divided by revenue per mechanic.
that's the actual formula.
I think that
Revenue per mechanic cover.
Total time. Guys, hold on. Now, in flexibility, resource utilization is how efficient you are in using your resources. Now, for a service center, the biggest resource is the labor. We go to a service station, right? Still, they're higher.
yeah, they are low. Time spent it's low.
For Messi.
No, for the OS.
Oh, it's,
average.
guys, now, see, I want you to think about this in a practical angle. Now, you may have seen, very expensive vehicles like BMWs, Mercs, Land Rovers, parked in dingy, small garages. Why is that? Because they trust the mechanic. The resource, the most important resource for a service station is the person, the mechanic. Do you get it? So guys, now from a practical angle, to talk resource utilization, the best ratio is this. Do you get it, guys? Are we clear? Guys, now I'm sure you have seen this, in the real world. Right? Yes, we have good, solid service stations like Merck, Stop and all that. They're very expensive, but sometimes you take the vehicle to a dingy garage, small place, because the mechanic is very, very good. Because I do that. A lot of people do that. You get it? Practical. Do you get it? Now this time spent, I think we can connect that to flexibility. Let's see. Labor is the most important resource. Most important resource. Most important resource. This This ratio indicates how well the mechanics, how well the mechanics, the labor is the most important resource in this industry. Actually, in every service industry, guys, labor is the most important resource. This ratio indicates how well the mechanic is bringing revenue. Bringing revenue to service station.
So average time spent to do this question is how much? 30 minutes.
Maximum 45. That's okay, in class we take more.
So this is 16 mark, right?
16. If you can score, guys, if you can score out of 16, if you can score 10, 6 is not bad. 10 should be fine. 10 is good. 10 is a good mark. Because guys, they know that you can't finish everything within 3 hours. They know that.
They won't give marks.
So they are trying to fail us now, sir.
Not really, guys, not really.
We want real hits. More money revenue.
You can't, can you, do you have that process in ACCA? Can you like send out this thing and then, you know, what do you call it? Remarking?
Yeah, you can, but that's expensive.
Yeah, Amri should say.
Give me the values you do.
63,375.
63.
375.
Three,
375.
And
74.
74.
197.08.
Even time taken is higher for investing. Time taken is higher. Oh, we have to explain this again. What can we say? So, what can we say?
I think I'm not
That's good.
Sir, could you revenue per mechanic? Shouldn't we take the revenue by senior mechanic and junior mechanic? And both of them are making the same amount, 63. Anyway, the junior one made.
How do now both mechanics work on the job? How can we dissect?
So,
What can we say? What can we say about this?
the labor has been underutilized compared to the other branches.
Why?
Since there is,
Why is this happening?
less revenue, which is caused by low number of jobs. That means there is a lot of idle time by the mechanic.
Oh,
You can't say less labor, right? Because
you can't say less labor.
Resource underutilization.
What can we say?
experience could experience cultivate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But
He's off the TV,
No,
so
no,
chase him.
No battery, sir.
and you fall for that crap.
Sir, if no value, I should press only the power button.
So it's just pressing an item.
Idiot. OSC 1 is wrong. Okay, what's the answer? OSC 1 is wrong. Is it wrong?
I think they may have taken the number of new service packs also into the ratio.
No, you're looking at total revenue. Yeah, total.
Also, they have added the number of the new service packs as well because they're just single.
Oh. 68. Yeah.
68.
They may have
68. How did you get 74? It's 68.
Divide by 30.
68.
They've added
489. You can say 490.
7.8 plus 5.2.
7.8 and 5.2.
The same.
What did you take?
So I directly took 12, sir.
One less.
My bad. Yeah. So I took 7 and 5, 12. I divided it by 12 instead of 30.
Guys, what can we say to this? Oh, it's decent.
I can't take experience because that only contributes to revenue. Because we stated earlier.
So their number of jobs is less. So as a result, their revenue is also low. Therefore, the mechanics are underutilized.
Tell them to come 1v1 with us, sir. No point in taking the average look.
No, man. How can you challenge the exam? Tell me something. What do we say?
How much experience? Yes.
Yeah,
Because we
that's
said it contributes to quality of earlier. Not senior.
Senior
Passenger manager.
You don't have it.
So what revenue per mechanic is low, no, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, can't know, sir. How we know the junior mechanics are doing well.
Yeah, that's what we wrote.
Now
That
you
like.
can't do it.
So we
So
can say
let us go.
we have relatively 0.8 lower senior staff, senior mechanics.
Yeah, there is no one junior. We'll drop senior. Yes.
But with that even we are producing a decent.
Okay, thank you. Yes. So we have relatively less senior mechanics.
And junior. Both.
Okay.
No, don't write junior.
We don't like junior. We can't like junior. Yes.
And while providing more service.
Okay, we can write that. And not change, the upper part of our answer.
Yeah.
Good. What else, guys? Do you have any other? I couldn't find anything. Brilliant.
No, sir. What I was thinking.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of good senior mechanics. Maybe they have that 5-year experience on the dot 5, and they have less anyway.
Are we allowed to say that we don't know exactly what's
Yeah, of course. You could say that. You can make an assumption. You could just write in that.
for the
that
juniors because it can be more than 3 or it could just be freshers.
Now we initially said no. These are not freshers. These are like experienced.
So it's contradicting.
It's contradicting. Lower number of senior mechanics. Lower number of senior.
Responsible senior officer.
Nitish, complete this sentence with you. How do we? They have lower.
But still they are providing a reasonable service.
It's still.
Despite having lower, if you have done despite having lower, we have produced a decent number. Comparatively.
Despite
Just say
having-
yes.
Despite having
He still has been able to
keep up. Pace up. That's the pace.
Raise order.
Despite MSc having lower number of senior mechanics compared to OSc average, MSc still has been able to generate a higher sales for mechanics.
So can't we say
Yeah.
something like this, like the mechanics are underutilized. Like sir, the total number of jobs they get is low. Like they get only 9,500 jobs compared to the average of other 54 companies. So because of that, their revenue is low. So they have 12 mechanics. So like they are not being utilized properly. They have a lot of idle time. Because they get only 9,500 jobs compared to the average. So the average job per mechanic is very low.
It's a bit lower. But that goes a bit against of what we have been telling so far. We have been telling that this service center is good.
It's good, but then maybe competition or something, they won't get a lot of customers. Because it's a competitive market. That's it. It's very competitive. So sometimes the number of customers may be less, even though the service is good.
Now don't forget that you are comparing 1 against 54. It is also there. In all these aspects, you have done better. You are performing better than.
But so the customer is external. We were talking about internal performance. So maybe due to external reasons, the number of customers may be low.
How can you say?
Because the total number of job group is low. There's a gap of around like 2,000.
But
even the website hits are low. That means they are not popular even though their service is good.
So they should improve marketing. Say after already we got the master.
That's fine. Let's move on. Okay. It doesn't tally with whatever that we have been telling so far. Now we are saying labor is underutilized.
Yes.
So my question is, our numbers itself is like this. What it was always like this. No, start to finish.
Must have liked it so.
What if the 16 marks will be there like this? And that thing also will be there like this. Yeah.
I think it will be. That's worse than this.
Yeah, that is control efficiencies will be the same thing. 16 marks I believe.
Okay, Rashid.
I fully memorize the marking schemes.
Okay.
They told me not to memorize. But
Considering what we have talked about,
If you
don't forget your comparing. Okay, now we are saying it's unpopular. But earlier we said, look here, it's in a prime location. See, it's a bit contradictory. I see a lot of contradictions. Okay, people.
That's his negative motivation.
Okay, people, I think yes, we have spent enough time on this. Now, flexibility. Okay, you know what, guys?
A and B, section A and B, you can say what with this one.
Okay, I'll leave flexibility for you. I'll share the anyway the marking scheme you
Flexibility is only that thing, redirecting them to the closest service.
Not really.
They
not
don't
really.
have to go and find this.
Okay, how to measure that? No. Guys, flexibility.
Then time taken. Can stay and take and come back out.
When you say flexibility, guys. Hold on. This looks at 3 things.
So you can talk about that flexibility. only 2 hours taken for service, so it's flexible. We can stay and take the car.
It's among everyone. Not only us.
Not only us, that's why.
Flexibility.
Like MSc, only
Like say they have different service packs. Then still use those packs.
No, go down.
Flexibility.
අපි එන්නතේ තාපන්නේ.
No, like they have the flexibility.
Just enough service, got enough mass.
Not enough information.
More than 10 million.
More than 10.
Adaptability.
Flexibility.
Money.
I always
Response.
to write this much.
Please.
Adaptability, responsibility.
So I think we have to take the average time per job.
Yeah, it's about being
Adaptability. What's adaptability? I don't think we can find.
And is the data software?
Responsibility.
adaptability. This means capacity to quickly adjust. Adjust its processes and products. Processes and products.
So then here can we talk about the time?
Time, yes.
Yeah,
Being
because it's
able
the
to
capacity to react.
being able to react to new situations.
Sleep broke. You already got enough marks.
People, guys, now please look at this. Let me quickly explain this and move on. Flexibility usually refers to mainly these two: adaptability and responsiveness. Right? In the model, in Fitzgerald and Moon's model, people, when they talk flexibility, this is what they're looking at. How quickly you can adapt. Capacity to see, quickly adjust its processes and products. And then responsiveness, being able to react quickly to new situations. I'm going to highlight quickly. So here, guys, is where you take the time factor into account. You get it? You take the time factor into account. A time taken per job. How quickly you're in meeting the demands of the customer. How quick are you in doing your service? This is where you consider your time factor, people. I will consider time factor. Right. That I want to move on now. I think we have spent enough time on this question. Part B, guys, it's straight theory. They want you to talk about the other two blocks here. Explain how standards and rewards blocks support the dimensions block. People, we know dimensions are your objectives, CSM. Standards, this is about setting targets. Setting targets. Setting targets. So managers, now you know the critical success factor. Now the manager has to set up come up with a target. Okay, now we said gross profit margin, or achieve a gross profit margin of 30%. That's a target. Okay. to achieve the target, you have to have rewards. That's the next block. Bonuses, yes. Bonuses.
Commission.
Commissions. Under each of this, you have principles. They're pretty basic, can understand. Are we clear? People, now I spend a lot of time on building block model because unlike now, historically, a lot of people find balance scorecard a bit easier compared to building blocks because that's manufacturing. Mostly balance scorecard comes with manufacturing questions. Now yesterday it was different, charity. Building block service, no, different. People get stuck. That's why I looked at this in full detail. There are two other questions on building block model. This was tested very late recently, 2023, 2024. That you have to look at on your own. Okay, right, let's go for a break. Let's go.
So how many hours do that today now? It's over.
Sorry?
Let's how about 30 minutes break?
No, 40 minutes.
Quickly.
Lunch break.
No need
Yeah.
break.
Yeah,
Okay.
one break, yeah.
One break.
Class finishing around 12:30.
So you want me to finish early?
No, no.
Then?
No,
So only one massive break.
Yeah.
Oh, finish early. No. You're hungry, sir. Yeah, hungry, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Then how long?
45.
So, 1:30.
I mean, that's like 1 hour. No?
No, obviously I'll give 20, 30, 50.
50 minutes.
Yeah.
No,
Round it
yeah.
up.
Round it up, Anna.
All limits.
45. Okay, cool.
Okay,
We'll-
45.
45. Okay.
Little loss for us. 5 minutes loss.
On your mark.
Okay, 45 minutes. Yes, go for it. That's a very Can we start with
But not me though.
That's good.
I'm a good licer.
That's good.
I'm a good licer.
No, good person. There's no such thing as good lies here.
No, there are some good licer.
Good person, good people.
Good people from licer. You should. You should, yes, I should.
Can we start, guys? This is that difficult transfer pricing question that I told you about. It's not difficult, it's just that you have a lot of information, right? Opportunity costs, that is also there in this question, people. So let's do this. Okay. Right. Please look at the requirement. Please look at the requirement. Under the current transfer pricing system, okay, under the current transfer pricing system, prepare a profit statement showing profit for each of the divisions and PGC as a whole. Your sales and costs should be split, right? Should be split into external sales and interdivisional transfers where appropriate. So earlier we had that question, should we dissect the transfer cost from the 366, and we did dissect it. People, always better to dissect it because these statements are prep for managers. Managers need to see what has happened clearly, right? They can't be asking, okay, what is in this? No, everything should be laid out for them nicely in a very summarized manner so that they can make decisions fast, right? Okay, so this is very similar to what we did before. Under the current transfer pricing, prepare a profit statement for the two divisions and for the whole company, right? Okay, let's go through this, people. Can we read the first para? First paragraph. Done with the first para, people? Okay, read the second paragraph as well, because in the first para you don't have a lot of information. Read the second para. Done with the two paragraphs. Who's selling to whom, people? That is what you need to figure out. Yeah. B is buying from A. So A is selling to B. People, PGC, they are specializing in range of, I don't know, products for motorists. Two divisions, battery division and adapter division. Okay. B sells one product, who cares, man? They talk about can be attached to a car's own battery, who cares? This is all technical stuff, irrelevant. Right, let's just move on, people. B has upgraded its portable battery, okay, mobile devices. Man, why are they telling me all this? Right? Okay. We know when it comes to transfer pricing questions, we have to do a small working. Yeah? You know what? I'll do this in a fresh page. So we have A and we have B. Who's selling to whom?
A sells to B.
A is selling to B. B currently buys adapters from A, right? So A is selling to B.
Yes.
Internal sales. Internal sales. So I'm sure B must be selling outside external sales. I don't know if A is selling to external parties, but let's see. Yeah? Right. Following data is available for both divisions. People, they're talking about a lot of, I don't know, upgraded portable battery. It can be used. Why are they telling me all this? I don't know. Let's see. To prepare the profit statement, I don't need this information. I know that for a fact. I simply need to look at the numbers. Right? So let's just move on, people. A lot of unnecessary information is what I'm seeing here. Right? Division B. What are we looking at? B is buying from A. Keep that in mind. Okay. Other material, annual fixed cost. Okay, division B. Division B, selling price. Each portable battery, 180. Okay. Annual production 150. Maximum annual Market demand 180. Oh. Okay. People, annual production and sales are 150, maximum demand is 180, so they can't satisfy the demand in full. Do you see that? Right. Okay. We can't satisfy the demand. How do we? Right. Here we'll make small note. No production. We cannot meet the demand. We cannot meet demand in full. In full. So they are selling externally 150,000. I'll put that here. External sales 150,000. We're talking about B. Right. Okay. Let's look at A, guys. A. Selling price per adapter to division B. Okay. So they are selling internal sales. What is the price? We know the transfer price. Transfer price is $13. We know the transfer price. Great. Okay. Selling price per adapter to external customers. Okay, they are selling externally as well. All right. Okay. So here, guys, I'll say external sales. External sales. What is the selling price? 50. Selling price is 50. Okay. Selling price is 50. Cost per adapter, they are all given. Current annual production and sales of annual production is 200,000. Sorry. Annual production capacity. Okay, capacity 350, external demand 200,000. Okay, I have to mention this, people. Okay, so they are talking about division A. Division A. Max capacity is 350. 350 from this external sales and internal. We have to divide this. Internal sales. Okay. Out of this, external is 200. Yeah, obviously internal 150. Right. See, they are actually selling internally. How many should be 150 because B is selling 150. Are we clear, guys? So I'm talking about max capacity of A. Yeah, 350. 350 is getting divided into 2. Externally they are selling 200. Internally they are selling 150. Right? Okay. Okay. Right. In addition to the material and labor costs above, A incurs variable cost of 1 per adapter for all its external sales. Right? Okay. So they are talking about division A incurring variable cost of $1 per adapter for external sales. Division A for external sales. External sales. Variable cost $1. In addition to the above, in addition to what they have mentioned above. Currently, head office's purchasing policy only allows B to purchase the adapters from A. Right, okay. B has to buy from A, guys. No, B has to buy from A. Current head office policy. Policy? Uncontrollable, yes. Correct. B has to buy from A. A has refused to sell division B any more than the current level of adapters. Understandable, no, people? See, A's full capacity is 350. External demand is 200. So they only have to supply, they like to supply 150, not more than that. There's opportunity cost. If they supply more, does that make sense?
Right. That's how you find that.
Right, okay, okay. The manager of division B is unhappy. Yeah, obviously. Why is that, guys? See,
Because they are satisfying the demand.
demand, yes. So if they're getting 30,000 more from A, makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Right, good. B is unhappy. He has a special contact. He could buy the adapters from at exactly the same price charged by A if he were given the autonomy, right? So he knows someone unhappy, same price, autonomy. After discussions with both divisional managers and to ensure managers are demotivated, head office has now agreed to change the purchasing policy to allow division B to buy externally.
So they'll buy all 180,000 extra.
No,
150 from here, balance 30.
balance, yes. I think that's what's going to happen. Right. So now the first part is pretty basic. This is very similar to what we did in the morning. Profit statement. Can we do that, guys? So you have two divisions, here AB and PGC. Right, let's do it quickly. A, profit statement. Let's do it. Under the current transfer pricing system. Say divisions A, B, company. Right. So people, just like before, we have to have external sales, internal sales, then we have to have external sales, and then total sales. Now costs. Costs, we have variable, fixed, both. Okay. Minus variable costs. Okay, so we have definitely transfer cost, labor, materials, and then you get the contribution. We'll leave a few lines. Shall we start doing this? Yeah.
How do you find company?
At the two total.
So, are they asking to do that thing, company?
Yeah. The two divisions, see, profit for each division and as a whole.
So does division B have external sales? No.
B has external sales, obviously. B is selling how much? 150, no? A has both internal and external. B is having only external. Okay, do it, guys.
So we can say 150 or 180?
150, because see, annual production and sales. For B, see, 150. Even though the market demand is 180, they can't satisfy that. I'll give you time, guys, then give me the values. I will put there. Oh my god, man. That's just disgusting.
Even 35 into 150.
So this time shall I do BA? Not standard.
Okay. Yeah, because the way that they have given the information.
So even I did that.
Only A, B, so no.
It's also very hard.
Anything is fine. Yeah.
For your final, then put BA itself.
Even I did BA.
Yeah. Other people are
We can't change the question.
It's changing already, bro. Stop talking.
Yeah, everyone did your settings, that's all. Number of settings.
BA.
Once you're done with the regular switching of the TV. Yeah, what is this? Switch the TV.
Okay.
Done.
So you find the RI now?
No.
Okay. So B, so
25 into 150. What the other?
yeah,
Other materials.
then 45 into what? Material.
Other material. That's it.
Other side it's 350,000
350.
into 3.
Transfer cost is.
No transfer cost.
Oh, sorry, yeah, there is no transfer cost.
Okay.
The material, there is no other material.
So is it okay if we just classify the direct material and direct labor?
Sorry?
Instead of I put under variable cost, I put direct material, direct labor. And I added whatever the extra direct material and direct labor to the rest of
Yeah, it should be fine.
Is that extra information is going to
So labor is into 4.
Labor is into 4. Material is 3.
Material is
So you have done that was all.
Guys, they talked about some other variable cost, right, of A.
350,000. Selling.
No,
Selling.
division
I
A
have
incurs
$1 dollar.
1 into 200,000. They are selling it
For external sales.
That's incurred by A.
incurred by A. Incurred by A.
Selling cost.
They're not telling me
Division equals the variable cost $1 per dollar
$1 per dollar. No?
for external.
That's
So
200.
200.
It go for A.
Guys, give me the fixed costs.
Because for B,
Only one fixed cost, no?
No, for both.
For both yes.
Yeah, okay.
5,460,000. Then 2,200,000. 2,200,000. Job. Says 27 million.
Give me the total.
27 million.
27 million. Hey,
4,950,000
total?
total.
You have to get the total. Line wise total. Yeah, line wise total.
Okay. Then 31,950,000. For all, you should take line by line.
Yeah, for all. Then no, it's complete.
Okay. You mean for material and all?
Everything. Everything.
Oh.
Give me the value. Internal total?
So if it's externally, you always take the market demand.
Sorry?
If it's always sold externally, we take the market demand. That's the units.
No, they tell you, okay, internally you are selling this much, externally you are selling this much. So for external, you take external.
Take the market.
Market deals.
Okay.
Internal total.
For
Here.
variable cost.
No, internal sales of A. To complete
Okay,
this.
okay.
1 million.
Come again?
Internal is 3 million.
1 million.
That is it external.
Internal.
So total sales.
Okay. Yeah.
This is 30. This is 30 million.
3 million.
Yeah, 3 million.
3 million?
Yeah.
27 million something.
No, that is for this side, no? So, BB.
30 million.
Okay, now PGC total for external 30 million, yeah?
30 million, yes.
30 million.
30 million.
How is that 30 million?
But you have the total 31.
Okay, 24. What's happening?
Transfer cost.
Yeah. 30
Do what?
million. This is also changed. No
You know what? Give me the totals. Labor cost total.
Labor cost total 6,650,000.
Other material total.
7,800,000. Yes.
Selling cost 200.
200.
Okay, wait.
16,600,000. Yes. Total. Take that as. Wait a minute.
What's his value? Share.
Which
Okay.
one?
13,950,000.
That's the total of variable.
Yeah, total variable B.
13.
13,950.
13,950. Okay. The other one?
That is
2,650,000.
yeah, 2,650.
How do you get the
Total is 16,600.
16,600?
Internal sales
Total
for division
contribution.
A.
Yeah,
What is it 200?
Internal sales is
13,150,000.
13,150,000.
Why is it 150?
13 million
Because we said
650,000.
150,000
high.
is to division E.
Oh, 30 million?
200,000
Okay.
extra है market demand.
Then 2,300,000. 15,350,000.
Guys, please
Should
check.
have done this with the zeros.
Yeah, actually. I should have, shouldn't have put this zeros. Okay, profits. Give me the profits, please.
7,590,000.
7 million.
590.
And the other one?
No, 100,000.
Other one is 100,000. 769 sir.
Yeah. Total fixed cost is 7,660,000.
7 million.
660.
Yes.
Then 769 total profits.
769 sir.
7769.
No, 769.
7,690.
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 7590, no?
Yes.
769.
You should stop giving B stuff.
Sorry.
You should stop giving B the adapters.
Yeah, and ask them to buy
But then,
extra.
let's see. Okay, guys, now for this 9 marks. No
That's
ex-
9 points.
9 marks. See, part A, 9 marks, no explanations.
9 marks. Calculate and discuss number.
Right, guys, now part B.
Don't know this.
I think the eventual document is public capital discuss number of
So-
the number of
New group purchasing policy. What is the new policy? B can.
buy from external.
Why is
Yes.
B unhappy?
They get 10,000 short.
B is unhappy. Like division B.
A is
Look at
B
769.
B is the one who's buying from A. No?
Right.
because he is not giving all their
Division B 759. Division A
only
150.
150.
Exactly. B wants 180, but he's getting only 150.
While looking at the numbers, it feels like A is the
That is for division B, you are correct.
No,
Yeah.
yours is
A's profit is
That is the
100,000.
total company.
Yes, let's see. Calculate and discuss the number of adapters which B should buy from A.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, already supplied.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
People, now you said this answer yourself. I mean, it's pretty clear, right? B is losing out because B can't get enough from A. B is giving only 150,000, but their market demand is 180, right? So they have to get 30 from another party. They tell us that, see, same price charged by division A is going to be there with the other supplier. Other supplier is going to charge the same price, 30. Okay. So how do we structure the answer, people? See, 3 marks available for calculations, 3 for the discussion. Can you do the calculation?
So at $13 each, how much A should sell for B? Not like that.
Okay, I'll give you like a small hint. Now, firstly, yes, how to structure the answer, yes. Firstly, we have to say, look here, A, market demand is only, market demand 180.
That's B, no?
Yeah, sorry, B. Market demand is 180.
Okay. 150.
Yeah. Only 150 is,
From A.
yeah.
They need 30.
So
So they are buying the balance from the exchange.
exactly, you have to buy the balance from the other party. Why can't we buy more than that?
A is not willing to supply.
No, it's all because head office is good.
Those money.
Head office has.
No, it's not that, guys. See, A's external sales are 200. They will want to sell 200 for sure. they'll say, look here, I have 150 to spare, but not more than that. You get it? If they start selling to A,
They won't be able to get the full.
yes, if they start selling to B, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
then
that's
A will lose.
A will lose. So they can just sell for external, they can get everything from external. So B.
But then, no,
Yeah, no, it won't be.
it won't be
There's
possible
no
because here
difference.
the market
So they are
demand
using
is only
2%.
200.
They use 2 per.
A will lose the sales of 1.
So guys, now how do we show that? Now the answer is clear. Now we have to show it. Okay. Only 150 are sold. A capacity is 350. Market demand is 200. To B, I'll say to B only 150. So here there is an unsatisfied demand.
Asking what A?
B can buy the balance from external supply. Cost is 13.
So division A, nothing can be done.
We have to prove it, no?
Just explain.
Just explain, yes. I mean,
Calculate. Nothing to do with calculation for division A.
wait, they don't ask us to come up with a transfer price, no, assuming 3 marks available for calculation. So you have to prove it. You have to prove, look here, A will not want to sell more than 200,000 and B will always buy that balance 30,000 from another one.
That's it.
They are selling to B at a lower price. No?
A is selling, of course, A is selling to B at a lower price.
So if they can sell it to an external customer.
External customer, yes, brilliant, but
But there's
external
no
demand
demand.
is limited. Demand is limited.
So A is properly only doing it. So
A is properly doing it, exactly. A is doing it right.
there's no opportunity also for A.
Right
So
now.
but can't A produce extra 30,000? Because they have said current annual production capacity.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we ask
Not
B to,
maximum.
yeah, we ask.
So this question is bullshit.
No, see, that's why we ask B to buy from another party. See, annual production is 150. B's annual capacity is 350. They know they have to sell 200 to external suppliers.
And for A to sell to external party, one more will be added. Dollar will be added. And the contribution also will be low.
Variable cost, yes, you're talking about that. Guys, now,
We can include all those in the answer.
right now, actually there is a bit of a problem. Right now there is a problem because A is supplying. Guys, please understand the situation. There is a problem for B. A wants to sell only 150 to B. Because of that, B can sell only 150.
So we can buy the rest from external suppliers.
So we have to show, look here, if A supplies more than 150, the opportunity cost. We have to show the opportunity cost. Those are the calculations that we have to produce. Do you get it? Right. Guys, I'll structure the answer. Right now, A is selling 150 150 to B.
You mean the opportunity cost for A if it produces and sells 30,000 extra?
But B wants 180. B wants 180 from it. Guys, are we clear? This is the conundrum. Right now, A is selling 150 to B, but B wants 180 from A.
So we should calculate the variable cost per unit, right?
Opportunity cost for A. Per unit. More than opportunity cost per A. Guys, can we do this? Opportunity cost for A per unit if A sells more than 150,000.
Sir, this person they are implementing the policy.
We should find a cost now. What's the question about?
Okay, read the question.
Assuming the new group purchasing policy and ensure the optimization of group profits, and then discuss the number of adapters which division B should buy from division A, and the number of adapters which division A should sell to external customers. Division A should stick to the same plan.
Same plan, right?
Same plan. Yeah, but we should just calculate the opportunity cost. That's it.
That's what you have to show some calculation, no guys. See, 3 marks is there. No? You have to get that right. We should. Yeah. I'm just like coming up with a small plan.
We can include a lot of things there.
Sir, now they are saying division A and then the number of adapters which division A should sell to the external customers. External customer demand is 200,000. So nothing can be done. Why are you asking that?
Yeah.
We should say no, nothing can be.
Guys, you have to prove it. You have to prove it. That's the problem. You need to prove it
What do we prove? We can just type no demand is only 200,000. Other than that, we
with
can't
numbers.
Sir,
for
so
B
we
we
can
can
bring a conclusion like this. If we make the product in-house, we can make it at a cost of
11.
7.
Okay, wait, hold on.
So 3 plus 4. 7. But so
If we buy it from outside, then
we have to pay 30.
30.
So there is like a losing.
Yes, that's another calculation that we can show. Yes.
So 3 plus 7, not 11. Yeah, that's some other. Because we don't take the fixed cost.
External selling price charged by A is 15. No?
15. But so we take 30 no, because we buy from. We buy at 30.
So what is the loss per unit? 2 no?
Yeah, 1.
Opportunity cost?
So I think we should take the 30. That's the price we buy the product for.
Wait guys, 1 second.
So,
No, anyway, that's the maximum recovery.
30 minus the contribution.
13 minus the contribution. Now, Lashit has a good argument. Now, if they produce this in-house, right, they have to spend only how much?
$7.
$7. If they buy it from outside,
30.
30.
so that means they have to buy 150 from
Department A, Division A.
Division A.
And
Balance
from
The balance from Division B. That's another way of looking at it. Okay. Guys, that's what you guys are a bit out of focus now. Please understand, this is actually a very easy question, right? Nothing much to prove, but they give you 3 marks of the calculation. You get it?
So the opportunity cost is not you erased it.
I think that's taking the production cost is more. I think it makes
We will not include that, no.
it makes more sense, right? If
So the increment cost would be $6.
13 minus
Yes.
incremental cost is 6. Now we is saying we should not
Minus 7.
Seven.
should not buy
Is 7 3 plus
Okay.
Then it was like we can
minus 3 minus 4.
reduce everything.
Be the contribution.
no then
Like
the other part is going to lose out.
the extra.
This is both are unbusiness now.
The amount which
Because we can't produce
division
it.
Yeah.
expense.
No, we can't produce it in house. No.
Yeah.
So if we can produce in house, we can produce at 7. But we have to
Guys,
buy
look at
13.
this.
That's $6 we pay extra. Because of
Right. Which cost to division?
It's like a
Cost to division.
division
Will
B.
be the balance.
They don't have to pay extra.
No, but you're saying you're talking for division A, right? You're paying $13 extra to produce.
So, but the body
No,
is
division
like
B don't need
only
the
buy
product.
from
Okay.
division A.
No,
So division
now they are changing the
now
cost.
division A they can't supply extra. Because
Yes.
of that,
Guys,
now
say-
division B they have to pay $6 extra
Yes.
for the product.
Yeah, difference. Process solution.
Huh?
Process
We
solution.
should go
So it's
in-
like
This is because price cost of producing in-house is only 4 plus 3, no? 4 plus 3, 7. Thus, there is a cost saving to the entire group. Gosh, is brilliant, yeah? That's good. There's a cost saving.
If they can produce it.
Cost saving to the group.
cost saving and put the total cost of 6 in. That is
6 into
cost saving of money. So that's the calculation. 6 into
30,000.
It's actually not a cost saving, it's an expense.
It's a saving.
Extra
You're
expense.
saving, no? By,
No, it's an extra expense with the book.
Yeah, it's expensive, exactly.
Extra expense with the book.
We are saying, look here, we should always buy 150,000 from it. Guys, we should always buy 150,000 from it. It's a saving. We don't allow, we allow B to buy only 30,000 from the other part, not more than that.
So, but sir, this is not like opportunity cost.
No, now let's calculate the opportunity cost. There is another, for division A, it's the opportunity cost. B and A.
This is the opportunity cost.
No, division
A.
Let me calculate. Should always sell externally before selling to.
Ah.
You get it? Before selling to B.
Right. Section C only we need the opportunity cost. They are asking the minimum transfer price. So the question C.
Are they?
Yeah.
The minimum.
Generally, assuming there is no external supplier, what's the minimum transfer?
So we need the
Then we
opportunity
should
cost
make
for
the
that.
option.
This question is nothing. 3
But
months.
how do
Guys,
you-
now they talk about the what do you call this opportunity cost.
Yeah.
Even in part B, think about it now. See, they want you to look at both parties. Number of adapters that B should buy from A and number of adapters A should sell to external customers. So that's what I'm trying to prove here. Division A should always sell externally before selling to B. Right? I'll show you. This is because contribution from selling to external customers.
So they can't sell anything more than 200,000.
I know, so we have to prove it. That's what. No,
That's-
I'm telling.
Yeah.
Look here. B should buy only 30,000 from the other party.
Okay.
And at the same time, I'm telling, look here, A should always sell to external customers before selling to B. Because they are asking both, Shia. Now, see, look at the.
Sorry, I was just saying to satisfy the external customers' demand first and then. Okay.
Hmm. This is because contribution from selling to external parties is greater than, is higher than contribution from selling to A. Right. Contribution from selling to external parties. A is selling at 18, sorry, A is selling at 15. What are the costs, guy?
7 and 4.
No,
7 and
7.
3 and 4, sorry, totally so.
3 and 4, and externally you have $1.
Yeah. 8.
8. So this is 7, and contribution from selling to A. So you're charging only 13 from him, and you need to minus still 3. Sorry, 4 plus 3, 7. $6. How much is it? Yeah. 6. Shall are we clear? Now you need to show both. Okay, are we okay? Noha? So contribution loss for A and cost saving to B. Both guys, yeah. Boys, now in very simple terms, they are asking how much you have to buy from the external party. How many units B should buy from the external party and how many units should be sold by A to external parties. That's what they're asking. Again, how many units? See, I'm telling B should always buy 150,000 from A and only the balance from the outside party. Why is that? If you buy from external suppliers, see, you have to pay 30. Money is going out of the group. Are we clear? So buy only that balance, 30,000. 150,000, get it from me. I know your money is going out, but still it is circulating within the group. Yes. So division A, I'm telling, look here, A should prioritize external sales. Why? Because from external sales, you are getting 7 as contribution, whereas from internal sales, it's only 6. So I'm telling, this is what I'm telling. Guys, A should sell 200,000 for sure to external customers, and A should for sure sell 150 to B. That's it. B should buy the balance from the other party. Guys, we knew that all along. You said that when we started the question.
Just asking, why can't they produce the balance 30,000?
No spare capacity.
Number one, no spare capacity. If they produce, then this is what's going to happen. They're going to lose contribution. Right? They're going to lose contribution. Are we clear? Good. Zafrin, are we okay? Online people, Nuha, Inshifa, all good. Guys, now, so structuring an answer like this. Guys, now, wait, I want to ask you now, look at my answer. I just came up with like a, I don't know, man. Like, you know, I don't have a format. Here and there I did some deduction, something, and then there you go. Now, even in the exam, if you get a transfer pricing question, there is a possibility of you getting something like this. So, no format, you get something. You know? Yes.
So is this also part of the 10 marks we should forget?
No. The 10 mark, what I said is, guys, if you don't know the area at all, now you know, here you know something.
So we can attempt it.
You can attempt it.
But not to spend go for
45 minutes is max. After that, you have to move. Are we clear? Guys, you will see when you attempt the mock papers, if you time it properly, now you need to know the content, right? You can't sit for the exam without knowing anything. Provided that you know, have an idea of everything, if you time it properly, you're going to pass. But not with a very high mark, but you're going to get through. You need to complete the paper, not the question. Please remember. No need to complete the question, only the paper.
but the companies they are implementing the policy, right? Then for division B, for my assumption, using the elections for the profit statement for division A remains the same. And for B, we show the calculation as they buy the spare the 30,000 units from external, and we put that amount as profit statement.
Okay. They don't ask you to find that, but that's okay.
Why is your mouse so messy?
Zafrin, are you okay? No? Okay, now there is no format for this answer. That's the point. Yeah? No format. Right.
This is selling external, right?
Guys, minimum transfer.
Yeah, minimum transfer price.
What's the final?
2 months.
Copy paste previous one.
3 months of discussion. What to discuss?
Assume, okay. No external supplies. Okay.
India variable cost.
Calculate and discuss minimum
There will be
transfer
no
price.
contribution.
I know minimum transfer price is. Minimum transfer price is variable cost plus
Opportunity cost.
opportunity cost.
So there is no opportunity cost. There is only the variable cost.
Minimum. No, see, guys, boys, now please look, discuss. Now, there is no external supplier for B. A has to buy from, B has to buy from A.
Yes.
There is no option. Calculate and discuss minimum transfer price would be for any additional adapters supplied above the current level by A to B, so that B can meet its maximum annual demand.
Variable cost is 3 plus 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Opportunity cost is 0.
Opportunity cost is
No, how come it's
automatic
zero?
contribution, no? 7. The variable cost is 7, no?
Yeah.
3 plus 4.
So they can, so 7 minus 6.
Plus
So-
the opportunity.
Cost will be from to selling to the third party, the external party.
So
That is 15 is the price.
that means.
That minus
No,
4
no,
minus
that
6.
minimum transfer price. No, so I'm calculating the transfer price
Well,
for
opportunity
So zero.
contribution.
Yeah.
opportunity cost.
Contribution.
That will be the
Opportunity
contribution.
cost of contribution.
But that is
What?
not for division
So now
A.
it's going to be 200,000 is sold to the external party now.
Yes.
Now only 170,000 will be sold to the external party. So 30,000 will be.
Only yes.
Yeah. For the 30,000, what's the minimum price you can charge to?
Is that what you're
charge?
asking?
Yeah.
For those 30
Yeah.
additional adapters.
Not.
See, minimum transfer price
Yeah,
would
it's
be
additional.
for additional
Yeah, yeah.
adapters, not for everything. No.
Yeah. Not for everything.
Right. Okay.
So from the 200,000, 30,000 we are giving to the.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can see for one. Right?
External sales of A. Now
One side will go to external.
new external sales.
184.
The balance 34 different.
New external sales are 170. 30,000 sales to A. Sales to B. Okay. Okay. So for this 30, we have to come up with a new price.
New transfer price. Transfer
What is
price.
the transfer price? Minimum transfer.
Yeah.
Minimum TP.
That's marginal cost plus opportunity cost.
Okay.
Marginal cost.
Guys, are we following this? Yeah, this makes sense. This is actually easy. We have
The
marginal cost plus opportunity
opportunity,
cost.
opportunity contribution.
Yeah. This opportunity
Yeah.
cost is the lost
Yeah.
contribution.
Yeah.
So marginal cost is 4 plus 3.
Yeah. Plus
Opportunity cost is
15, this is the selling price.
minus
Minus 4, minus 3, minus 1.
7.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
7.
That one is for you sell outside.
But sir, we can't take that into account, right? Because the maximum demand is only 200,000 units.
No, now. Okay, what are you talking about? Maximum demand of food.
Transfer price is separate about the cost level. So that means the A has to produce extra 30,000, right?
No. See, we are trying to calculate the transfer price Minimum transfer price.
Also, that means we have to assume that A is foregoing the.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah.
Oh my god. We broke the flow. Yes. 4, 3 plus
Sorry, sir.
7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, when you ask questions here and there, we had a nice
That's
flow there.
That's
last
14.
time.
Let's go. Thanks for all
Come on. Minimum transfer price, so it's.
Now, what to explain very much.
Is there like a range?
You should explain that.
Loss contribution. Yeah, makes sense, no?
Half of the income external the external parties. Sorry, no. This is above
Yeah.
current
So should we take it as total or unit?
No, only for the additional units. Only for the additional units. Only for those 30,000 you are going to charge 40.
40.
Correct. Yeah, the answer is 40. You need to explain this. Yeah, the answer is 40.
explain that bit.
So explain the
Okay, now understand, yes. So original external sales of A is 200,000. Now they are telling you, look here, B is going to satisfy the demand in full, and B has no other suppliers. Only A is there.
Yes. This isn't selection.
Huh?
B doesn't selection.
No, B.
It's only the original.
No, A is not. Sorry, B is not going to buy from external parties. See, B. Now B's market demand is 180.
Yeah.
Right now they are selling 150. So this balance we recommended earlier that this balance could be bought from an external party. Now they are telling you no external parties. See, look at the question. No external party exists for the. So meaning B has to buy all 180 from A. Are we clear? So now look at A. A was selling 200,000 externally.
Yeah.
Now because A has to.
Rather to supply to B only. No external.
No, see. A is still selling to external parties but less.
Alright, yes.
They can sell only 170 now. Look at this please. They can sell only 170.
Yes.
Why? Because B, if B is to satisfy 180, right? If B is to satisfy this full demand, then they have to buy all 180 from A.
Yes.
Okay. What is A's capacity?
So A either has a choice to sell externally or supply to B.
No. A's capacity is 350.
Yeah.
Now A has no option but to supply to B 180.
Yes.
So that means external only 170. So they are losing 30. Earlier they were selling 200, right? 200,000 something is what they were selling before. Yeah. Right. So they were selling 200,000 to external parties earlier, but now they can sell only 170. 30,000 is the opportunity cost,
Yes.
the number of units. So for this 30,000, the examiner is asking you come up with a transfer price. For that 30,000 only, not 150. That 150 you are going to sell at still 30. For this 30,000 you are going to charge. So we know minimum transfer price is calculated using this logic. Marginal cost, variable cost plus opportunity cost. So marginal cost of a unit of
3% material
yeah,
cost, the labor.
yeah, 3.
The opportunity cost.
Opportunity cost. So now A is sacrificing their sales to external parties now. So contribution that they get from selling to external parties is 7. So charge that from the other side. Are we clear? Are we clear? So this is 14 years. Answer is 14 years. Are we clear then?
Yes.
What's given to be? Discussion. Why can't we add that $6 to previous internal selling price of 30? Why can't we add that $6? No, that doesn't make any sense. When you say minimum transfer price, they want the minimum transfer price, right? How do you calculate the minimum transfer price? Minimum transfer price is this equation, Anuha. So you can't add that $6. Why can't we add $6? From where did you get that $6? Yeah, no, that's not fundamentally right. Yes. Now you want to sell to external parties, but now you have to sell to the internal party. So you're doing something that you don't like. So what do you do? For that you charge the amount that you lose, by selling to the internal party. How much are you losing? You are losing only 7. Does that make sense? What is the reason for taking marginal cost of 7? Okay, think of it. You're going to ask them to pay. What is the reason for taking marginal cost? Because they want us to calculate minimum transfer price. Please look at how we calculate minimum transfer price. Look at the notes. Minimum transfer price, this is how we calculate it. This is the equation. Yeah. It's because of the equation. Okay, anyway you can't add 6, it has to be 7. I hope you understand that because that's how much you are losing. No, are we clear? Because you are selling to internal parties, you lose 7. Can you explain the logic for that? Yes. Now, this is the theory. Now, you always want to sell externally, right? You always want to sell externally. But if you have to sell to internal parties, you're going to lose something, right? So that loss is the opportunity cost. That loss is the opportunity cost. Yes? Now, even for the internal party, when you produce, you have to bear the production cost. Right? Fixed cost is anyway incurred, whether you do that production or not. Even for the internal party, you have to produce. So charge that production cost from the internal party. That is the logic. Are we clear? Understood? Right. Guys, the explanation for 3 marks.
In the language.
Chinese.
I think you need to, yeah, no problem. You need to explain, you need to, now we looked at this, this is a very quick way of looking at this, guys. I think you need to say, look here, boys, now for 3 marks, you just have to explain what we just did. Please do that. Let's not worry about it, anymore. I hope that you're clear. Are we clear? Yes? Right, good. Okay. Ruki, I hope that you're clear. So, what can we explain? Not much. Just explain what we wrote here. Yes? Look here, because of this situation, A is going to lose 30,000. For those 30,000, A is going to charge a higher price, aren't they? Got it? Right. Guys, now this is what I wanted to look at under performance section of your syllabus. That is syllabus area E. Okay. I'll finish the class at 3:30. I'll give you a 5-minute break, people, and then we'll start variances. Variances it's a major area, but it's easy. We'll do 3-4 calculations, right, and then finish it off. It's not as difficult as these, but we have to look at those advanced variances, what we looked at, each of those with a question. Planning and operational, sales mix and quantity, and material mix and quantity. We'll look at
the theory questions related to those are tough.
Sorry?
The theory questions related.
What do you mean?
Like, they are saying what will happen due to a change in the mix, change in price of this product, that product, like that. Like theory related stuff.
Okay.
Those are a bit tough.
Okay, let's see. Now, if it's tough, it means you have not understood the logic. Look at it. It can't be complex because the variances are easy. So you know the method, the tabular method, but you don't understand what's happening. That's why it's difficult. That's why the only reason is that you don't understand what the numbers indicate. Okay, we'll do a question slowly and then I'll explain. Let's see. Once you do 2-3 questions, you get the pattern. Variance is not tested in a big way now. Not tested. Right.
WhatsApp number. This guy. Change the server, change the server. Also watching movies?
years. Waited for this movie. So only
You have anime movies also, I think.
huh?
There's this anime movie that came recently.
What the name of it?
It's called. It's called.
Death Note something.
No, Death Note. Death Note. It's called.
I think one of my favorites.
This thing right here. Yeah. These one here. Demon Slayer.
My flicks. Demon Slayer.
I still didn't come.
Is this working now?
It's working when it's coming here. It's like you're watching this through camera. It's not. I watch this. Yeah. Watch this in HD.
No, don't waste data. Don't waste data.
All this.
Spare capacity. Watch brightness.
All this.
Neza.
Which one is that?
Watch by Bright Heart.
Bright Heart.
Final Destination.
Bright Wars.
Have you ever watched Final
I was
Destination?
really fun.
I watched Fantastic.
No, it's in Cambridge.
Quality is not the best.
Save me the link.
Huh?
This is what?
State of Assam.
It can be.
What?
28 years ago.
Yeah, 28 years later.
Save me the link.
Of what? This website?
Send me my link.
Why do you want to send me? I won't use it. This is much better.
Score is not good.
Send me the link. Let me find for 10 years some. Okay, my flicks is the website.
Solid.
Sorry.
I watched this. It's like, it's a good movie. Final Destination last night was pretty good. What else did I watch?
Very does this interesting. Watch only if you have data.
Huh?
Watch only if you have data.
Watch only. I'm not watching it right now.
Oh.
There was Star Wars was pretty good. Alright.
I was spending some time watching some old movies.
Like what?
I don't know, 90s stuff.
Did you watch Happy Gilmore 1?
Yeah, I watched it.
Well, I watched what do you call it?
Most watchless movie.
Which?
I watched.
What's the name?
You watched?
I've heard of it. Brad Pitt. Wow, very nice movie.
I watched.
Oh no, this is solid.
Nice movie.
This is solid TV series.
Multi-personalities.
Solid TV series.
This one also like
Who am I?
You must watch it. I watched Pulp Fiction.
Huh?
Pulp Fiction.
You watch Pulp Fiction? I did Pulp Fiction. My goodness.
City of God. That is the best.
Fire.
I watched Interstellar.
No.
That's a nice touch. That's a good movie, but difficult to understand.
that's
Shawshank.
Shawshank Redemption.
You have watched?
Never heard of it.
Nice
Who's in Shawshank Redemption?
Morgan Freeman is there. Nice movie.
I need to watch Wild Dog.
Highest rated IMDb.
I need to watch the Wild Dog.
Oh, Inception. I have watched
Is that the
Inception.
highest rated IMDb movie?
Yeah.
You're joking. Is that the highest rated?
It is. Second is I think Godfather.
Oh, 5.3. This thing. Open.
Dark Knight. Dark Knight is a nice movie.
Christian Bale and Christian Bale and
What are you watching? I gave you a link to watch nice movies.
What are you watching? You watch Pulp Fiction, man. This is the most. It's rated R.
Schindler's List is more than that.
How Schindler's List? It's because
Very watch question. Even Fight Club.
No, 5 Club.
It's rated R.
Has not much art.
But
No, there's nothing.
The Matrix is rated R. What is the Matrix? Very good film.
Interstellar, that's a nice. 7 is also a nice film I have watched.
Seven.
Little boring.
Yes, sir.
Saving Private. That was a good movie.
I know, this is pretty good. This is Andrew
Yeah, I have watched.
Save it by Andrew Garfield. I want to watch this. But I've seen like clips of it.
Watch Qualify.
Very disappointing. I said you watch some movies, bro.
I just browse it.
What?
He's browsing through Indian cloud.
You're browsing. What are you browsing? Now here stuff.
Why are you browsing? Indian sent a good link.
in the haram. Shaitan link.
The sender is not good.
The sender is also not good. Link is not good, sender is also not good.
Sender is corrupting the
That's the problem. Facts. I don't blame you. Sender is only the problem.
Is everything okay? Shabir? All okay?
So take a break.
But the viewer should know to give the proper thing, no?
You didn't give him any guidance. He just saw. What link is it? What is your link? What's the link? It's in the title as well.
Bro, you check the link. Bro, there are so many.
It's the same thing. What's this? What is I watched? I watched this. The one crap. Even worse. Even crap. I watched it. Watch. I do. The two. Wow.
Right. Okay, guys. Can we look at this question now? Last question for the day. Yes. Okay. Boys. Okay. People. Okay. Guys, can we focus on the last half an hour, right? Okay, so people, we are done with well, the revision on performance is now over. Let's look at the next key area in new syllabus: budgeting variances, right? Okay, so these two often are tested together, people, budgets, variances, right? You know, variances are actually a method of evaluating performance of a manager. You have to understand that, yes. The production manager's performance can be evaluated using these variances. In PM, you're looking at 3 types of advanced variances: material, mix and yield, sales mix and quantity, and planning and operational. You need to know all of these, right? Calculation is pretty basic in every question, right? There you go. People, here, if you look at this, calculation is pretty basic. So you can score out of 20, 10 marks easily. It's the other 10 marks that I'm a bit worried about, the discussion part. Okay? So all questions, guys, they usually strike that balance, 50 theory, 50 numbers. Usually that's how it is. Here, 4, so you have 11 marks for numbers. Okay, guys, now you can lose marks in performance analytics, in those types of questions, but not these. You have to score, a higher mark. So these are easy.
They question like this and performance, something like that.
Yes. This and performance and a budget. Transfer pricing, yes. Transfer pricing and building blocks.
Transfer pricing in this might not come. Might come.
It actually in 2023 the building block model question that I talked about, that and a transfer pricing question is what you're looking at in that tier. Guys, now this is the most important thing, right? Now I'm telling you the key areas are D and E. Syllabus area D, syllabus area E. Syllabus area E is basically the last 4 chapters in our syllabus, performance. And then syllabus area D is your budgeting and whatnot. Those are the two key areas. But in your section C, they can plug in, things like joint product costing, regression. Small areas can be plugged into your section C.
So can transfer price come to section A and B? No.
Just transfer pricing, no. It will be coupled with RIRY. You get it, guys? Right. Let's get this under control, people. So we are looking at variances now. Easy. Okay, so look at what we need to calculate, guys. We'll do this. Now, I know you guys may not have, studied this area, but you can do this, people. Can do. Right. Calculate the following variances for the last month. Material usage variance. That's easy. That's a basic variance. Mix variance, yield variance in total. Right. We'll do the discussion part later. Right. Okay. I'll show you the question, guys. Right. We'll read this together. I'll give you time to calculate this. They want material usage first. Right. Please read the first paragraph, guys. So they are producing omega and animal feed, okay, using 3 ingredients, right? Alpha, beta and gamma, right? A company uses standard costing system to monitor its cost. Brilliant. Standard material cost for 100 kilograms of omega. So they give you standard input for 100 output. Does that make sense? Standard material cost for 100 kilos of omega. Right. Alpha, beta. This is your standard cost card, people. Right. Please read the notes. Okay, mixing and heating is subject to an evaporation loss. Alpha, beta, gamma, agricultural products. Quality and price varies significantly from year to year. Standard prices are set at the average market price. So they're looking at the budgeted price. Standard price set at average market price over last 5 years. So they look at the last 5-year prices, average it, and that's how you get your standard price. They have a purchasing manager who's responsible for pricing and supplier contracts. Guys, now don't forget, even in variances, you can have that controllable, uncontrollable factors coming into the picture. So when they ask you to evaluate the manager's performance, we know we have to take only the controllable things. So we have a purchasing manager. He is responsible for pricing and supplier contracts. Number 3. People, standard mix is set by the finance department. What the hell?
Can that be a flaw?
Standard mix being set by the finance department.
Ideally, they should have consulted, because that's for part B. I think can be used for part B, because part B has to discuss the problem.
Discuss, yeah. Guys,
and it hasn't changed, and it also hasn't changed.
Last time this was done
5 years ago.
5 years ago. It has not changed since. Okay.
Can they both be problem? One is they haven't changed, the other one is they're not consulting the production manager or the production, yeah, the purchasing manager.
Standard mix. Yeah. It's set by the finance department. Man, what's finance doing in this? They should do accounting and all.
Can
What
we
are
say
they
for
doing in
that
this?
to give the purchasing manager autonomy?
Let's see. Yeah. So there is definitely a problem here. Right. Let's move on. 4,600 kilos of omega was produced. There you go. That's your actual data. Actual data is given, guys. Right. Please read the last paragraph now. Last paragraph. Guys, at the end of each month, production manager receives a standard cost operating system. What the hell is that? The operating statement is where you have all the variances, right? So the production manager is getting a statement from the performance manager. This statement contains material price and usage variance, rate efficiency and overhead expenditure. Okay, they are telling you this statement has all the variances. No commentary on the variances is given. People, this is a problem. Boys, now I'm just looking at the last paragraph. So no commentary on the variances is given. If you are sending a report to another party, that other party has to be able to understand what the report is telling. Here you are sending only the numbers, no commentary. This report is useless in other words. Right. Okay, that's all they're telling you. Production manager receives no other feedback on efficiency. Right. Can we do the variances? Quick. Normal usage. That's easy. Start with normal usage.
So now, go to the standard one. Yeah. That's given for 100 now.
100.
So it's totally 120. 20 will be evaporated. I think so.
20 is evaporated. So you put 120, but you get back only 100. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Just shadow the logic.
Yeah, actually, that sort of makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so you need to look at both these information. This is the table above is your standard information, and table below that's your actual information. Right. Sure, you're not doing the validation. You're not doing the validation. Okay. Please do it.
So the usage one is actual kg minus standard kg.
For the actual output.
Into the actual output into standard. You have like
Standard price.
But so there when the actual unit, how do you get the actual?
Actually, it is 4,600.
So no need for
Yeah, that's the gauge.
What is the equation?
So multiply. Now,
No, that one
No,
only
you
is
should
evaporating and we want to put the
4,600 divided by
Yeah,
Then is standard quantity.
okay, there are multiple ways of getting it. So,
Into
I no need to stick to the equation if you know the logic.
number of
Yeah, I think 20 is getting
Minus
every 120 is
actual
not.
usage.
That's okay. You can leave that out. You know, don't worry about it. Don't go by the equation, Daniel. Understand the logic. What is usage variance? How much did we want to use and how much did we actually use?
So if you don't mind, can you put usage variance the
Equation. Now, I don't think the equation will work here
Based on the
because it's per kilo here. Okay, I'll put the equation. Usage,
might not work.
I don't know. Usage variance, you're looking at standard usage per kilo. No, material standard usage per, what is it, per unit?
per unit into actual units.
Per unit into
Actual units.
actual units.
So the answer is
Minus, yeah.
actual
From this,
actual total usage.
yeah. From this minus actual usage,
Then into the standard price per kilo.
this whole thing,
Yeah. Into standard price per kilo.
standard price per kilo.
Yeah, it's not working.
So you are taking individually per input.
Yeah, not per input. There are three types of input. No, yeah, alpha, beta, gamma. Obviously, you have to do it separately. Usage, let's say alpha. Now, okay, we'll put the actual usage of alpha. Actual usage is 2,200 kilos. Standard price per kilo. Standard price per kilo is 2. Okay. Standard usage. Guys, now please understand you need 40 to produce exactly 400.
So 4,600 divided by
So you need 40 kilos input. Please look at this. 40 input for 100 output. No. Our output is 4,000. How much is it?
So the 600.
So multiply this by
4,600 multiplied with 0.4. So 40 is 4 this thing. So for 1 it will be 0.4.
Ah, right. So you're getting the per kilo value.
Per kilo for four.
Better for
Ah, right. Okay. Okay.
So it's 1,840. The
Okay.
So it doesn't count.
Oh.
So I put it to Excel the formula, but they won't give me an answer. They are saying some sort
So
of.
your formula is wrong.
I don't know, so now I can't go back even in the some sort
So
of.
for every one output, so every one output you need 0.4.
For the 5.
Yeah. So 0.4 into 4,600.
yeah.
You can get it like that. See,
Yeah, 4,600.
see, input to output ratio. This is for alpha. Please look at the. This is standard. That's standard information. They tell you need 40 kilos of alpha to produce 100 kilos of output. So for 1 kilo of output, how much input? 0.4? That's your standard input per kilo. Per unit. So 0.4 into, you can do it like that. 0.4 kilos into, actually we produce 4,600. Ah. Are we clear?
Now? Zero.
1,840 minus 2,200.
Yeah. 1,000.
7. The last one is zero.
But it's a big value is coming. Very big.
0.6.
Yeah.
Standard 0.4.
For both you get zero. Price and usage both you get zero.
I don't usage.
You want to use it?
I do price yet.
And they're asking only. They're asking both.
Standard 0.4.
Only price, only usage for the first one. Material usage varies for each of the.
Yeah. I done price also. If you do it in the normal minimum, it's hard.
2,500.
So did you do it like that? Like so?
Yeah.
And it comes like that.
Per kilo 0.4 is
What was the usage for the first one? What was the usage for the first one?
720 minus.
I did like 5
Yeah, sure. How is it possible?
Actually, it's 4,000.
No,
No, yes, 720. Happy base.
No.
For beta and gamma.
Minus, minus. Minus. Total.
అది కేజీ
Boys, give me the alpha variance only. Huh?
Minus 720.
Minus 720. Minus meaning we have used more, so adverse. This is alpha.
That's 1,300.
price దేవే
And
1,300.
1,300 favorable because we have used less.
Zero.
And
Zero.
oh, this is 0. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah, 0. 1,300.
595.
So what? We did it.
So can you show the formula for price?
Price variance.
So
Are they
price is
asking?
standard minus actual into actual quantity.
No, what's the formula for standard price?
Standard price. You mean the price variance?
Yeah.
A price variance. The price variance.
Standard minus
Yeah. No, it's the standard price minus actual price.
into actual quantity.
Actual
Difference.
price.
Variance.
Difference.
Guys, are they asking to find standard, price variance?
No.
Price.
Right. Okay. Mixed variance. Can we do mix? Can we do mix? Noah, are we okay? Shifa, Abdul, Shabit, Shafrin, are we okay? Can we do mix? Mixed variance. You have to have the table. Mixed variance. I think you have to do a small working. You have to find the proportions.
1, 2, 3 working.
I'll start with the proportions straight away.
Standard price. Mixed variance is standard price. Mixed variance in dollars.
You always forget the equal sign.
Mixed variance.
In units.
Right.
Sorry.
Units like ages.
What's working on one share? What's that working
I
on?
don't know the name, sir. We just have to take the standard.
Yeah, okay.
Keep
Standard mix of material.
Standard proportions. Yeah.
Name I know.
Yeah, that's good. It's out of 120 now.
AQA, AQSC.
Is this 0.33 something? 0.33.
It is very atmospheric.
0.16.
167.
Actually, we have used mono. So these guys.
Okay, now we can do the table. Okay. What were the columns? I can't remember the columns.
Product.
AQA
Material weight.
product.
So it's material. Material AQ AM.
AQSM.
X variance in units, no?
Yeah. Then
Yeah. Standard cost. Standard cost per kilo and mix variance in dollars. Material. Is what's your total actual
Six hundred there, sir.
Minus one. You get difference.
2,200, 2,500, 2,500. Total is 5,620.
This one.
So out of 5,620, 0.333.
16.
Into
But anyway, you can check the difference. You get the difference. Check this variance difference. It should be
this is
zero.
how you get it, yeah? Take yours.
Then put so the value
Yeah.
1,873. 1,873.
Check this.
Thousand.
Check this in.
873.
Yeah, 2,810.
2,000.
810. 810.
Must be round.
Then 937. Okay. Then it's minus 327.
5620.
327.
Wrong answer. That's it.
310.
310.
70.
We know if you calculate this correctly, it's 0.
Yes, it is.
50% into 5
Cost per kilo 2,521.
251.
251. AQA, this is minus. Minus. So that means we have used more. This is advance. This positive. So what is that means we have used no. This is favorable. These two are adverse.
Standard usage for 2,200 into EDC
Send me. Send me.
Guys, are we looking at this?
Sure. How is the adverse
See, AQAM is the actual usage. Wait, hold on.
720.
If this is minus,
1300.
that means I have used.
I think you have to multiply the
If
and
this
the
is-
first. How much have you got?
I got
Wait.
minus 224.
Wait, I thought. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay,
Usage.
Actual. Wait. No. This is favorable.
224.
Yeah. This is favorable.
580.
We have used less no. AQAM is the actual usage.
quantity.
So
Actual 10 quantity.
So if
Yeah, that should be favorable.
this is favorable, yeah, these two adverbs we have used. Oh no, we have used.
But the proceed should be.
Wait, hold on. Actual cost. Oh gosh, no. Here, Hemant, actual quantity used is less no. See, 920 compared to 937.
Yeah.
Actually,
So
we
it's
have used less, so this is
favorable.
favorable. Yeah, this is also favorable. That should
That
be
is
adverse.
also actually well.
All three are favorable.
Yeah. How?
No, that is first one is adverse.
Difference about that.
So second and
Yes,
third.
first one is adverse. We have used
You should have used
AQA.
187. But I used.
Yeah. Right.
So one.
Correct. So this is adverse.
So yeah,
This is
so,
favorable. Understood.
If we see in price,
minus of
Sorry.
if we see in price wise, that will be adverse.
Price wise? No. Now. Yeah.
That
This
is the price
is,
that we are using. Usage.
this is usage, no? Usage.
Plus is adverse, minus is favorable.
So the adverse favorable and the yield to mixed.
No. Adverse only for A.
Yeah, adverse favorable.
So
Correct.
from usage no we take yield and mix. Yeah. From usage no it will go.
Yes.
Not from price, no.
No. Okay, good question. So price remains the same. Price is not going to change. It is the usage variance that is getting divided into mix and yield.
So we see the adverse variance based on the usage. Yeah.
Yes. Now material, this is your mix variance. Are we clear, guys? First is adverse. Yes, correct. Material yield variance.
You could have just copied the entire table. Could have copied the entire table. No, never mind. Now, never mind.
4,600.
Material yield variance.
Actual output units.
Oh,
Standard usage. Standard usage 0.4.
Can you find the camera in this?
Guys, in yield variance, what's the third column? AQSM, what's the third column?
Standard usage to actual output. Standard usage.
Standard, yeah, standard usage actual output.
For actual
Standard
output.
usage for actual.
Yield.
Offset.
Yeah.
And finish yield.
Then how do you get the answer to?
I'm not about that.
Yeah, material yield variance. It equal to
No, but we need to mix first.
it equal to
This is going to get equal.
2,500.
Let equal us.
Yeah. It equal
No, how to get the standard usage? 1840, 276.
Standard usage. The thing is up for 1 unit 0.4, 0.6, 0.2.
Yeah, that you multiply to 5.
Into 4,600. That's the unit like. That's the actual output. No? Actual output. The 5,620 is the actual
Yeah,
input.
Standard, nice, you are correct.
I'm not going to see this
It's a
answer.
Mulaka.
Are you correct now?
Wrong.
I
Was it 300?
can you remember I made you go wrong in that mixed variance calculation?
Yeah.
This
That's why it's doing properly
Because
now.
did you make the same mistake again?
What mistake?
No, that's why you did a big mistake in this report.
Not that mistake. Now I didn't do no sense. I think so, right? It's going 0 now.
Yeah.
So, okay. Mix is correct, no?
Correct.
So correct.
You made the same mistake again.
Why is that? It's become a 0. Before, when I did the mistake, it becomes 0.
No, now
Before I did the mistake without even knowing what is mixed, right? I don't know.
Now it's correct on you.
So it's correct, no? Or
Yeah, 0.
even I got the same answer.
guys, I want you to check the calculation that we did, like, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking at that
Yes.
and I'm trying
Still
again.
you're getting wrong.
There should be two. Now, I made you go wrong in one calculation. We did this again.
Yeah.
What is wrong?
No,
What is
sir.
wrong?
This AQS.
Yeah.
So the AQS.
I remember, guys. We
Why is it wrong?
So sir, we did the same thing there also.
No, sir. We did the same thing there also. Yeah.
What is wrong?
I made you go
So,
wrong.
can you go to the mix? I'll explain. Is that done, eh?
No, see, now I know you have found the standard usage for actual input. Yes, that's what we did in the first part.
Sir, it's telling mix and variance and the usage variance.
Okay, give me the values. This is 0.
Sir, which one? So, standard usage for actual output. So, standard usage is 0.4, no? For 1.
0.44.
Just keep for 1.
Yeah.
0.4.
0.4 into 4,600.
4,600 is the actual output, not the actual input. Actual output is 4,600. So it's going to be 1,840.
So it's coming out right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
correct.
telling.
So I
That is
got
correct.
again,
That's correct.
0.4.
That's correct.
4,600. The mistake will come here.
That is the actual
The
input.
mistake he did in mix comes to the yield.
You know what I did before? I took the percentage for the.
Yield, let's say, the mix.
0.4. What's the other? 0.6, no?
Yeah,
Yeah, so it will be for this.
Yeah,
it
this
will
is
be
correct.
5,600 for
Yeah.
yield. For mix
Yeah,
and for yield it will
0.2.
be 4,600.
Sorry?
How much is it?
Oh.
0 point?
2.
It will be 5,600.
2.
But for yield it will be for.
For mix.
Give me the values.
It's an equation.
Yeah, equation will be
Minus
5,600.
33.
No.
Then
What is it?
For
Fine.
equation, you just can't take like the there's four
Sir,
steps.
Exactly the open button.
Yeah.
Variance.
40.
No, standard usage for
1,840.
Sorry?
1,840.
Make it half power.
1.8.
Half
40.
Okay.
For
2760.
you just can't take
2760.
like, big step.
That for take the percentage, no?
And 920.
Bro,
That is
No,
divided.
no, you can't just do like
You came that,
possible.
no?
Yeah, okay. So I did like the so 40 divided by
This is
1.
adverse.
No, not 120.
How much?
You should take the.
This
So
is
1
favorable.
So 40 divided by 100.
It's not 120, 40 by 100.
40 divided by 100 is 0.4. So here
Perfect,
also,
580 tally.
I think should be there.
Perfect
Take
answer.
the
Will you get full
Two,
marks?
five.
Then for the mix only you should take the.
No,
In
five.
exam only it won't tally, that's the problem.
Exam only, no?
It won't tally.
It's percentage.
Yeah, percentage.
And then present.
Mixture of yield.
You will check if it's telling.
Yes,
Just
you
count.
shouldn't. Very good. That's the best thing. You shouldn't check if it's
For
telling.
me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but just even if it tallies, 10 marks
Mix.
confirm.
60 divided by 20. 20 divided
For
by
that, we
20.
will do that.
Boys, give me the values.
Why 120?
120.
What's his value?
The percentage, huh?
Ah, yeah, okay.
33.
40 divided
33.
by 120 into.
Yield.
Into-
Minus 33, minus 50.
Minus
Minus 16.6, minus 17.
This is 70.
Yeah. Yeah. But adverse.
I did 20.
Favorable.
All adverse. How favorable? No.
Yeah.
Why 120?
One is favorable.
This question and find
Hold on.
First one is adverse. Second is
Actual quantity.
This question which-
Actual quantity is
all adverse because actual is 1.75. That is more than the standard.
For mix you
All
multiply this by
all
5, 6.
Actuals are higher. No?
Yeah, actuals are higher.
And for yield you
All
multiply
the
this by 4,000.
All the high values.
Of actuals are higher.
Yeah.
Question 2.
And then that's my Excel
Oh,
formula.
what's wrong?
Copied it, but
Ah,
now only minus.
Then, ಇದಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ question
Excel sheet is a bloody ass.
இதெல்லாம் போச்சு
Giving me wrong values.
That number.
வர மாட்டேங்குது
Balance.
All angles, yes. I know. I lost it. Yes, guys. So actual quantity used is actual quantity used is how much is it? The total?
260 sir. 260 sir.
$4,006.
What is the variance in units for A?
280 sir.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now you get minus 3 variances.
Yeah, changed.
Minus 333.
The variances.
Changed.
Minus 333.
No, those should be.
But
So sir, minus 333
All are
plus
minus.
913, you will get
All are
5.
minus.
5A, which is the total of the usage.
Usage.
But shit.
So I think according to us,
So what do you find?
Yeah.
Language, man. Guys, now, yeah, the best thing is not to like check, because you check then, you know,
No,
you can surely check.
I'll check in, I'll
I'll
check
check.
that's how Zian, like, you know, taught you how to do this thing,
Yeah.
the consultation. No?
Equity.
It's always balancing.
Yeah, obviously it will balance. But if you click on the thing, we just have to plot and like, the value.
Without putting equity, what's the final answer? We just go and put it.
Go and put it.
Should
They won't change it. They won't check.
Yeah, because now not telling can become a major headache.
But it won't not tell for us.
But if it tallies, small peaceful also.
If you go through the steps peacefully, then we will.
Yeah, you should. All the variance questions are pretty basic.
Yeah.
Very easy. If you get a question like this, guys, your goal that you won't. Variances have not been tested before.
So if you get a question like this, sir, the problem is they won't ask questions like that.
No, that's not. We don't have material being sent to you. We don't have questions like this. What a reason. It's easy. Right, guys, now,
yes.
are we okay with?
Yeah, double right.
Yeah, that's
To
right.
explain the theory.
Yeah, right now.
No, I'm not going to do that now.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Yes, we'll do it. We have to look at another question and then the explanation and this. Right? Next Tuesday we'll finish our budgeting. Right? Okay, guys. I'll do let's not do it now. Frankly, guys, I'm tired. I can't, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Right? I
It's
can't.
balancing.
We'll look at it next week. Okay?
But I think
So
the
you have any other
problem
class?
here was, so this is correct. This is I took any of the steps I finished. One
Do you know exactly?
Yeah, so the first step is you take this
Do workings about it like that.
Really?
Do workings and get this step.
Online video.
Drawing take this.
Suffering,
Yeah.
Noah,
Other
Shabir,
ones like
Abdul,
hard
do the
60 so divided by 120 that this my
walk
question
through
was
this
the
now.
difference
It's
between
the
this.
interpretation part that you get stuck.
Yeah.
Calculation
Yeah.
is very basic.
Yeah.
Guys.
This
You
is
get
mix-
with the meditation because you don't
mixing
understand
all
what's
this
happening in
together.
these variants.
Again mixed funds.
Oh.
Example, then this one I got
You is practicing, right? Do the revisions, do revision on your own. Stick to whatever that you have done. I will send you questions from things that you mastered in on the
Sorry,
board.
I might have this
Now, stick to what you're doing. Keep doing the revision. Right? If you're still not done looking at the syllabus, you can take 1.5 weeks more to finish off theory. That's it. Okay? Better to look at papers. Read those technical articles. Do all that, okay? I'll put a reminder on the group as well. Right, okay.
So next Tuesday same time.
Actually, 2 days is fine. Better than having 3 days.
Only because good.
You come on time, that's the problem. You miss one question.
We missed the explanation part.
But we got it.
We got it. I want time, sir. Pick emails or something. Yeah, then don't be pressing.
Okay, you too, Noah. Thanks, guys. Thank you boys. I'll see you next week. See you guys. Bye bye.
Let's
Bye, sir. Thank you. Handshake. Exam